What up, Houseplant Valkyrie? Yep. Totally did do that. Take! There we go. Aye. And I am hydrating, yes. A lot of stuff to figure out today. Mayor who? Who knows, man? Because it ain't me. Oh. I'm good today. How are you, Houseplant Valkyrie? I'm vibing. See what's happening. My computer get my Twitter blue tax got it. Ding ding ding. Well, hey, we'll have to see. Not sure. Oh wait, I need to see if I got the text from the doctor. Oh my gosh. Let's see. This is exciting. Okay, let's see. Abby Donovan, checkup and scans. Multiple stab wounds, broken legs, small linear fracture to skull, brain bleed, cerebral edema, anisocoria, gait imbalance issues. Patient came in looking for a checkup after they had sustained multiple injuries within the last 24 hours. Reading the patient's past medical report and counseling with the patient, it was decided a full checkup and scans would be performed. The patient was taken for an MRI as they had sustained blunt force trauma to the skull. Upon seeing scans, it was noticed that there was a small linear crack to the skull. There was cerebral edema and signs of small brain bleed that occurred recently but was not actively bleeding. When the patient sat up from the MRI, it was noticed that the patient had anisocoria, which is one pupils larger than the other. Pupils did react, all indicative of a minor brain injury and or concussion, which will need monitoring over the couple days, see if they continue. Patient came to a counseling room. They were checked over for other physical injuries. Patient's legs were still heavily bruised and splints from the recent breaks legs. Bandaging on the patient was removed and all wounds sites checked. All 10 of the stab wounds were healing well with no sign of infection. Throughout the checkup, the patient was struggling with their gait and balance, more than likely due to the combination of the recent leg injuries and the blunt force trauma suffered to the head. The patient was advised to monitor symptoms over the coming days and to come back if anything that concerned or they were unable to manage their pain on their own. What are thunderclap headaches? I'm gonna look that up because it's interesting because this is gonna be our big chilling like a villain. Hell yeah. This is gonna be oh wait, shit. I just realized that I didn't actually have that up for you guys. But I read the whole thing out anyway, so that's my bad. I forgot that my screen, it doesn't record what's it called? It only records the game window, so it didn't actually show you guys any of that. But let's see, what's a thunderclap headache? Your headache that starts suddenly and reaches its maximum intensity within a minimum or less. Be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Okay, this is exciting. This is good stuff, you guys. Like we've been dancing this whole time. I haven't even really been paying attention to that. Tony! Let's see if Tony's around. Tony's always around. Damn it. I'm curious if there's any lawyers. I'm not gonna talk to any judges because I don't want to like incriminate or anything. But it is interesting. I'm curious how this will play out. And I wanted to talk to Tony about potentially like removing myself from office as a... Are there any justices?
You're a good man. Hey, you know... Trash.
So basically, what I found out today, because I was doing some OOC work, like behind the scenes for all this. There's a lot of docket stuff and scheduling that has to happen. I have to yell so that even I can hear me. Can I change the ambient sound? That's a little better. Okay, so, what was I saying? Oh, I hit a tree. So the DOJ put in an emergency injunction, which means basically they're saying that because of the actions that occurred, they want to take away the princess's, like temporarily remove the princess's mayoral powers until the impeachment hearing can happen, so that, you know, just pending that, like, you know, but I can fight that. But I'm actually thinking that what might be better than fighting it is to go the concussion route and say that because of the medical, you know, what happened and the, you know, the concussion, I want to take away my own mayoral powers for the time being because I don't think that I have the capacity, oh my goodness, to do mayoral things, you know, to trust myself with mayoral things considering the severity of the brain injury. And then the hope is that, you know, regardless of whether or not this guy ends up on the NDT and we can make the argument that he doesn't exist, I want to make sure that it's clear that I am actually, in that case, you know what's a better... I'm gonna not drive. Because, I don't think, yeah, I want the princess to be fully, like, I want the princess to show that she can be responsible in that if, you know, the doctor, and I'm just gonna say, Dr. Skip advised her, as makes sense for someone with a concussion, not to drive, not to do strenuous activity, not to do, you know, like, overwork herself. And so she's going to take that advice in order to prevent herself from, you know, doing anything bad. In which case, so let me see. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that though, because there's no justices awake. Because I feel like ideally I would want to talk to someone who's already conflicted, because that way I'm not making another person conflicted. Hi, Blaze. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, there's been a lot going on.
Well, go on.
Hello, Seamus.
Hey.
I was wondering. I want to go up and talk to like the lifers and everyone because I want to fill them in on the situation. But the doctor has advised that I should not drive or anything because of the trauma to the head. And so I was wondering if it's possible for one of the DLC or yourself to pick me up.
Yeah, I can get somebody to pick you up. A
Thank
few of
you.
us are about to start class 2 training, so I'll get one of the
All
other
right.
people to
Okay.
pick you up.
All right.
Okay.
That sounds
See
good.
you soon.
All right. Have them
Bye.
call me.
Okay. I'll get Liam to do it.
Okay.
Bye.
It seems hard to discuss the situation. The thing is, like, I feel like the princess, as much as it's like, she benefits from not getting in trouble for this, she doesn't want to lie. She doesn't want to make any claims that aren't true. She wants justice to be served, but in her opinion, like, the way that she sees it, she didn't do anything that was enough of her own volition to really merit impeachment or a criminal charge because of all of the, blunt force trauma to the head, severe concussion, and like being put in such a dangerous situation. So she wants, and she trusts Murray to be like a really good judge of this because there really isn't a correct, and I was researching this. I was like, can you be convicted? Like, can you self-incriminate when you are severely concussed? And can you be charged with crimes that you committed while severely concussed? And it seems like there's really not much, like, it's kind of case by case, which is interesting because, like, a lot of the time what they say is that, it can, like it doesn't, you can't use a concussion as a reason not to be charged if you, like, killed someone while concussed. But to say something while concussed, I think is a different story. And I think it'll genuinely come down to whether Murray thinks that the situation is, the situation in which the state announcement was made was enough of a like, strenuous circumstance that it doesn't, that it can't be considered reckless endangerment. Because, what's that? Hello.
Hey, Princess, where are you?
Oh, I am at, I'm walking to Legion Square. I'm almost at the bank.
All right, I'll go to the bank. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Thank you so much. But I also think that if the princess shows that she, like, is genuinely, that this isn't something that she would have done without the circumstances being the way that they were, then I feel like, I don't know. At the very least, I know that what we can prove, or what we can say, is that anything that the princess said to the marshals or to the DOJ after the incident occurred, that stuff can be stricken because of, spontaneous utterance or whatever. Or not spontaneous, whatever. Hello. How's it going?
Good.
I hear they're doing class 2 training? Oh. Ow. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking locals.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Other lifers awake?
Yeah, there's a few.
Okay, good.
Or like 5.
Good, I wanted to talk to them because I told them yesterday I would explain the situation. Do you know the situation?
No.
That I'm suspended currently from DOC. And
So
also,
what am I taking you up here for?
because I want to talk to everyone.
Okay.
But also because
Why are you suspended?
Weiss suspended me. Because,
Who?
yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Seamus
who
says he
suspended you?
shouldn't. The head of the marshals. And Seamus says that they're
Oh.
trying to fight it because they don't think he has the authority to do that. But either
Why
way,
did he suspend you though?
because of something happened 2 days ago that led to their trying to push reckless endangerment on me and impeach me. Because basically,
Engagement. What the hell did you do?
well, what they're saying that I did is make a state announcement putting a hit out on someone, but I was
And then if he can, then we'll be good. All right.
unconscious
Let's
and
try that out.
very
Let's see if we get our
concussed.
answer here. All right, so you guys just chill real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Scotty, come here.
Hi, Scotty.
Hey,
Hello,
princess.
Hello.
Wait, what are you?
Senior officer.
If we use them for the training and then get
Well,
rid of
then
them
what's
and then
the
buy them
point?
when they're in our armory. Well,
Brother,
we're
if you're
certified
gonna
then.
wait, if you're gonna wait till they're in our armory, brother, see you in 6 months.
Well, yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. I mean, what are we gonna do?
Let me
Well,
just say,
I think probably yes.
I'll
I
put
can't
this in the
remember.
most
A lot
blunt
of
way
things
possible.
happen.
If you think we're gonna wait for it to come in our armory, you'll never touch a class 2 in this iteration of San Andreas.
Okay. Well, if this is not gonna work out and he can't buy one, we're not gonna touch one anyways. For
Well, no, because we could
whatever
possibly do the
eternity.
higher fire thing. That's the only thing that's gonna work.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna do it.
I mean, he said he'll try. That's all we can do.
Type shit.
Hi,
Today's a
guys.
great day, though.
It is a
princess.
lovely day.
I think I found my
Hey, princess.
soulmate today.
Hi. I just wanted to stop by
princess.
and tell you all that I love you.
We love
love
you,
you too.
I
princess.
love you too, princess.
And I hope I get to work with you again, but if I don't, it's
What
been a good
happened?
run.
What happened?
Weiss suspended me because they're trying to push reckless endangerment because a mime kidnapped me and made a state announcement from my account that said that I put a hit out on him, and so they're gonna impeach me, and they're gonna push charges. And Weiss said that I can't do DLC.
Okay, well, what you need to do is you need to get a hold of Scotty, and we will work our damnedest to get this charge dismissed.
I'm working with a lawyer on it, but for the suspension stuff, I won't. Yeah, I'll talk to Scotty about it. But maybe when I'm a
you have a good
little
lawyer?
less concussed. Tony?
Okay, get a hold of Moose Knuckle as well.
No. I had Tony and
Okay.
Moose Knuckles at first, and then Moose Knuckles got into a really big fight with one of the marshals and just kind of made enemies really quickly. So I told him
Avram,
that I
okay.
can't have him do that.
I understand
yeah.
that. Okay.
So for the time being, I just love all of you, and whether if I get unsuspended or if I get charged, I'll see you guys soon either way.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
You'll beat this, princess. I believe you.
I hope so. I think it's a weird situation. We'll have to see. I think Murray's a fair judge. But hey, whichever one of you ends up being bailiff for the case, see you there.
Yes, ma'am.
When's the case? Do you know when it is?
I think tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the criminal case, and the impeachment hearing will be after that. I don't know when. I'm not even gonna be mayor for more than like a week, so.
Wait a
But
second.
yeah.
they're running the impeachment after the criminal case.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Usually you do the impeachment first.
Well, currently, because it's a docket case, I haven't been
Oh.
charged with anything. Or like I got accused, but it's not like I got
Okay, yeah.
arrested
yeah.
and then appeal it.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you know where I'm at.
Thank you guys, and also, hey, all of you should vote for Mumbles for mayor. He's gonna be amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, and also he's gonna be my husband, so that's true too. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the lifers.
Alrighty.
Okay. Take care.
Thank you. We're Sag farming again because I forgot to tamp down the voice. God damn it. Gaslight Gate keeps Sag Farm real. Real and true. Hey, Matt.
Hey, princess.
Are you busy?
No, I'm just doing some jobs.
Oh, okay. When you say that, I immediately think of like you're going robbing a bank or something. I wanted to talk to you. I'm at visitation. I can't come in because I'm suspended and everything. But if you want
Okay,
to
I'm
bring
coming
any
up.
of the lifers too, you know, I just want to talk to all of you. But yeah.
Yeah, you guys want to go up and talk to princess real quick?
Hi, princess.
Hello.
Everything good, princess?
Are you okay?
Not really. I mean, you know, we'll see. But yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
we're
hang
coming
up.
up
But
now.
yeah, okay. Hello. I didn't realize I couldn't call all the lifers to visitation. It said you can't do that to more than one. So they're coming. The rest, everyone's coming now. But
Oh,
hi,
okay.
how are you?
Hi.
How you doing?
Been better.
Oh, really? Did anything happen? Oh, you can take that.
Hello.
If it's Maddie's, maybe asking you to come here.
I'm already here. She pinged me. Him and I just broke up, so
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear
it's
that.
okay. It was my fault, so it's fine.
Don't say that. There's
Oh no, I'm the one that initiated it, so
Yeah, that's okay. That just, you know. Hello.
Hey, princess.
Hi.
Polly and Nico are coming. They just take fucking forever.
Okay, yeah, I know that from, you know, whenever we try to do work releases. Hi,
Yeah, they're
guys.
fine.
Hey, princess, what's wrong with your voice? Is you okay?
You know, been better. I wanted to give full update to all of you because, you know, it affects you and also, I just, you know, basically, currently I'm suspended from DOC indefinitely.
What?
DOC is trying to fight it because I was suspended by Justice Weiss, who is apparently head of the marshals, and they don't think he has the authority to suspend me. But either way, whatever happens in that case, I am getting. There's a trial tomorrow, and they are trying to give me reckless endangerment and impeach me. Basically, 2 days ago, I don't know if any of you are awake to see the state announcement that was made.
I was.
All right.
No,
Well,
I wasn't.
apparently, I put a hit out on someone.
You-
But what happened is more along the lines of I was repeatedly whacked with a wrench in the head and stabbed a lot and taken in the car by someone who took my ID and my money and my phone and I think put out a state announcement, but I don't know I don't really know what happened. I was not really fully conscious for a lot of it. And so when I uh, when I got out of that situation, the justices called me and they said we need to talk to you and we're gonna put reckless endangerment on you. And so now I guess I have to prove in court that I didn't make the state announcement, even though it came from me. So
Sounds
Mumbles knows.
suspicious.
Yeah, there's a Tony Leung is my lawyer, and he's really good at it. The person who was on the state announcement, who I supposedly put the hit out on, is not. There's no record of him. He's not in the MDT. Does not have a profile or anything. So I don't know if the charge will go through. If they can say I recklessly endangered him, if he doesn't, there's no proof he exists. And even if he does, Tessa is going to testify, I think. But basically, I was with a lot of people who know that I was kidnapped and hit really hard. But whatever the situation, either I get found not guilty and then I can go back to DOC, or I get found guilty and I end up in prison anyway. So I'll see you guys again very soon.
Hey, don't worry, Princess. You got this.
I hope so. I mean, I don't know. The DOJ seems to.
Yeah, but
I've
if there's
been on the
nobody-
other side of their blade before.
Yeah, but the guy don't fucking exist. Like, how are they gonna charge you with? Huh?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the hope, but also apparently he's been, like terrorizing the clowns more recently. Like yesterday, he stabbed me again, so he does exist apparently.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I don't know what will happen. But whatever does happen, hey, you know what? Like I said, either I get found innocent and get to come back to you guys as DOC, or I get found guilty and get to hang out with you guys in prison. And, either way, I'm happy.
Who's this
When's
Paulie
this-
need to whack?
For real.
Thank you guys. I no one right now. Well, the best thing that you could do for me at the moment is if you guys are interested in voting for the next mayor of Blaine County, you should vote for Mumbles. He's gonna do great things, and also he's going to be my husband at that point, so that'll be nice. And you can't impeach a first lady,
Well,
That's smart.
I don't know this Mumbles guy.
I'll have him come
If,
visit you guys.
Well, Princess, if you picked him to be your guy, then he's got to be all right. But you ain't gonna pick nobody what ain't gonna be all right. So
Oh,
he's good
absolutely.
by me.
Yeah. I appreciate that. I promise that I would not say that if I didn't think that he would be the best candidate for you guys as well. He's got big plans for, Blaine County and for Bolingbroke, and I will make absolute certain, whether or not it's in a political capacity, because we'll have to see if I'm even able to do that. But I will make absolutely sure that he acts for your best interest.
Princess, not to stick my nose into your business or nothing like that, but you don't look too steady over there, and your voice certainly don't sound as melodic as it usually does. Should you not be maybe at home resting up and trying to get better for your trial tomorrow?
Well, uh, you know, whether or not I'm rested for the trial is gonna happen either way. Tony doesn't even want me testifying. He wants to just say, the guy doesn't exist. The princess is extremely concussed. That's it. And I've got the
So he's
doctor's
trying to.
reports to say that it's even worse than I thought originally. They said there's a little brain bleeding and, some weird, I don't know,
I think
whatever,
they're trying
big
to find him
words.
not fit for a job.
Well, that's all the more reason what you should be resting up. If his brain is bleeding and stuff like that, Paulie ain't no doctor, but that doesn't sound right.
I wanted to talk to you guys. I'm trying, I'm not doing anything crazy. I had DLC pick me up from the city because I don't want to be driving like this, because I don't want to get hurt. I'm going to talk to, like, the justices and say, can I, you know, I would like to not do anything in the mayoral capacity at the moment because of, I don't have. I've been forgetting some things. Mumbles can tell you. Yesterday, I kept seeing weird things, so it was just a weird, my head hurts.
Well, did the doctors take pictures of your head to make sure that ain't nothing worse going on up there?
Yeah, they did. They said that they want to keep an eye on it, and that, I shouldn't drive. I shouldn't do like hard math problems or something. I don't really know. I wasn't paying that much attention, but it's in the medical report.
Well, geez, Princess, uh, I hope you get better real soon, cause just it wouldn't be the same world without you here frolicking and you know doing stuff like that. What's uplifting for us lifers around here? He's kind of one of them shining beacons to us.
I appreciate that, Polly, and I love spending time with you guys, and I want to make sure that I am able to do that again. Whatever it takes. Hopefully, I get to come back as DLC, and the doctors say that as long as nothing crazy happens, I'll probably be healing up normally. So I'll be better. Each day I'll be better than the day before. Hopefully, I'm a little better by Friday because it's my wedding. But uh, I'm gonna come back no matter what. And if they say you are guilty and you can never do anything political again, well then I guess I'll have to find other ways to spend time with you, If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I've been spending a lot of time with the clowns recently. I don't think it'll be hard for me to come back to
yeah.
prison.
If there's a quick path to the dark side, those clowns are certainly gonna know how to get there.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And hey, even if I don't go to the dark side, Matt can tell you that they can just cargo bob me into prison. Yeah, but don't worry. I will never, concussion or no concussion, I will never forget the, how much I like spending time with all of you and how much I care about this place. So I will be back.
Respect.
Yeah, well, right now we're just trying to figure out who's willing to be the bailiff for the trial because I've already asked multiple of DLC and they say they refuse to be bailiff because they're worried they're going to shoot someone if I get found guilty.
Oh. Jeez, that ain't no good.
Well, it's, I appreciate them for it.
I'll be honest. The evidence is literally dog.
Yeah, for
It
real.
really
The
is.
only,
Yeah.
well, also
The
on
state
the
announcement doesn't even say you did it. It just says someone did it and says it should be brought to you. So where's the proof that you put out the state announcement?
That's a really good point. I'm gonna bring that up to Tony because I didn't even think about that. I only saw the state announcement afterwards, but yeah, and also that's the only evidence that they put forward is the state announcement itself. So they have no witnesses, they have no evidence besides the fact that it exists.
Well,
Because it says literally says he's an enemy of Blaine County and should be and $100,000 shall be granted to whoever brings him to acting mayor Princess Elena. Inherently, the way it's worded is not referring to you. Like, you wouldn't refer it that way if that was you speaking.
Yeah, that's true. And it also doesn't really make sense. I don't really remember the whole timeline, because of what happened. But Tessa told me that the state announcement was made right after I got hit in the head and put in his car. And then, it was, what was I saying? I don't know.
he was talking about Tessa.
Yeah,
saying,
yeah. She said that I was, I was unconscious when it happened. And I also, there was something else I was going to say. I don't know what it was. Oh, why would I want him brought to me when I was in his car?
Oh, that's a good point. That don't
I
make
was
no
literally
sense.
in the car with him.
I mean, it's just obvious that this fucking Barrett dude didn't fucking do an investigation. He just fucking saw you did something, said, "Oh, that can get her fired. Let's get her fired."
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid.
They're fucking reaching right now.
When I tried to explain what had happened, Barrett stormed out and said, this is going to the docket, and then refused to listen to my side of it. So I don't know. I also know that, Arcadia Grayson and Weiss, they are, they are conflicted now, so they can't really do anything about it. Nathaniel Grayson, though, has been a lifesaver. He's just such a good judge. I just appreciate that. And I think Murray will be a good judge for the case. It's just it's funny because right before this all happened, we had the DOC meeting, and Quentin said, as a joke, I didn't know it was a joke at the time, but he said that Murray was running for justice. And so I called Murray and I said, "Hey, I heard you're running for justice. I just want you to know I think you'd be fantastic, and I would totally endorse you as justice." And he said, "I'm not running for justice. It's not an elected position. It's an appointed one." But I said, like, "Oh, I didn't know that, but I still think you'd be great at it, and I hope that I hope that you get to do it at some point." So, at the very least, I know that he doesn't have any distaste for me.
Well,
That's a
the
lot.
best of luck to you. Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
you know where we is if you ever need something.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And yeah, you always are here. It's great. I do always know where you guys are.
We might be the easiest ones in this place to find.
Yeah. I just now have to, I'll have to do some research. Lana, maybe you can help, but I have to find out if there's any nice orange dresses.
Oh, I'm great at picking out clothes.
Oh my goodness. If you find any, I don't know if this dress comes in orange or if there's any of the, I really like the dresses that are all fluffy, like the wide ones. So if you see any, let me know, because
Okay,
if I end up there on that side of things, then
Yeah.
Hey, stay positive, man. You got this.
well,
This shit
I'm
don't matter.
positive that no matter
What
what,
do we gotta do to be there that day?
to be at the trial.
Yeah.
I don't know about the trial. I can talk to DOC about it. But I honestly think that if you want, I appreciate you wanting to be there. Maybe when the impeachment hearing happens, it'll be like even more important to have a lot of people turn out to say, like, the fact that they're trying to impeach me, it's because a member of the DOJ wants to, not because the people want me impeached.
Yeah.
Like they're not doing the will of the people. So I hope that when that happens, I would love to have a lot of people there. But we'll see. I think they'll still go through with the impeachment hearing, even if I don't get found guilty. But we'll see what happens.
Is reckless endangerment a felony? I'm guessing it is.
It's a
since
felony,
reckless-
but I don't know if it's a violent felony.
I don't
What
think
is-
so.
And I don't think
that's
it
a tough-
matters at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of not like you purposely put a gun to somebody's head or shot somebody, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of iffy on that.
Yeah. But yeah, it is a felony. I also don't know if getting impeached means that I won't be able to, do anything for any other mayor in the future. Because what they said
usually,
is,
yeah.
well, they said immediate dismissal from all government positions, but it doesn't necessarily say that that's true. Like, what, I can have keys or something, but like, why? They can't really control who's writing legislation and stuff.
Here's the thing, though. You know what you could just do?
Yeah.
Let's say you get found guilty. Can't you
Yeah.
immediately just go into the felony diversion program?
I already did the felony diversion program.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
can get,
fuck,
I can do an
sake.
expungement at some point, and then figure out from there. But yeah, no, I did the felony diversion program for a couple months ago, and I stabbed 4 police officers.
Oh,
Oh, you guys didn't know about that? That was a long time ago. That was when I got married to Erwin Dundee, so I feel like that kind of explains that one.
Oh, I mean, I stabbed a cop before too, so.
Yeah, well, you're also in prison.
Well, yeah, but.
Yeah.
I mean, I stabbed a cop in prison.
I mean, hey, that's good. Good for you. It's exciting. But yeah, so whatever the case may be, if this is the end of anything political that I can do, then I've got other avenues. I'll still be around, And I can still be the people's princess, even if I'm not in power.
Always.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go try to get more people to vote for Mumbles.
Well, don't overdo it, Miss Princess. He's gotta conserve your strength too, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna keep going back to the doctor to make sure that nothing is worse,
Good.
Yeah.
You
They
can
said,
never be too careful with that.
yeah, that's true. Well,
Yeah, keep
as
your head
long
on
as
a
the
swivel,
guy
too.
doesn't come back, because, he's, over the course of 2 days, he stabbed me on like 7 or 8 different occasions.
Jesus, don't you got nobody like bodyguards or something like that?
Apparently, this guy is like crazy. I had, people were telling me afterwards that because of the state announcement, they went after him, and that he, like, before they could, they had their gun pointed, and before they could pull the trigger, he had downed 5 of them with brass knuckles, and then that, like, they threw a Molotov, and he ran through the fire and was totally fine. So I don't know who this guy is. But
wait, who? What? Huh?
What the fuck?
How the fuck does that work?
I
Pardon my
don't
language.
know. I'm telling you guys this in confidence because Tony says I shouldn't say any of this because it might mess up the case,
Yeah, we don't talk to anybody anyway.
Right. I trust you guys, and also, even if I didn't, it's not like there's really many options. But this guy, he's a mime. He's dressed entirely in silver. He's been terrorizing the clowns,
Oh, I seen that motherfucker.
and
You
there's
have?
there's multiple of them though.
Yeah, he's been in here.
No, he hasn't.
fuck,
Maybe a
I
different one
listened.
has. Wait, today or
Wait, what was his
yesterday?
name again?
Nah, this was like a week ago.
Because he doesn't exist on any records, so I don't know.
Wait, what's his name?
He can't be the same
There's a
one
couple,
if he's not
but
in the
Thor
records.
McWave is the one that was in the state announcement.
I seen some minds come through here.
And yeah. Hey, the princess loves the prison.
Yeah.
What's up, Wave?
Well, just
I got
stay
these all
positive,
guys all-
Princess,
they're all
'cause
voting
you's
for
got
you,
this,
don't worry.
We's all behind you.
I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, and remember, vote
We
mumbles.
appreciate you.
Yeah, you've always been a real one to us, so
Of course,
we got you.
totally. And you know, as soon as I'm back on DLC, I'll come bring you guys good food.
Yeah, I
Looking
appreciate
forward
that.
to
Yeah.
it.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
all right. I'll see you guys.
I mean, hey, I'll just say
Yeah.
this: if Gary can shoot somebody and get a felony for it and come back, you can do this and come back.
Absolutely.
You know what? That's a good point. I will.
So no matter what, you always will be here with us.
Yep, totally.
Mm.
I'll just do something to get myself life.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
trust
but-
us. Don't do that.
Okay. We'll see. You know, we'll see. We'll see how the circumstances go.
Positivity, man.
All right.
Positivity.
Yeah. Positivity.
Yeah, toodaloo, like you were about to
Getting out
say.
of this.
Yep. Toodaloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, toodaloo.
That's what I want to hear.
Ah.
Oh.
Toodaloo. Bread. Downtime in the lab? Oh yeah, I heard that you're a big science guy and you're curing
Are
cancer.
you good?
You know, as good as I can be.
You got it. Just take shit easy and come back when your suspension is done. Talk to Scott.
It's indefinite.
he'll get
We'll
it.
see.
You got it. Just don't give up.
Ah.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. By not doing anything really, because I'm not even supposed to testify. Hello.
Hey, Princess, I'm so sorry. I heard.
It's okay. We'll
Can I
see.
give you a hug?
Yeah. Just careful of the 10 stab wounds.
No, it's okay. I need a hug too. I'll be honest. So I mean, I don't
What
know
happened?
what you're going through, but I'm going through shit of my own.
Oh no.
So I get it. Like, you know, it's just a bad time right now.
Oh no.
Um,
What, did something happen?
What they're doing to you is it's annoying. It's low key disgusting, in my opinion, and I'm sorry that you have to go through it.
Hey, you know what? I want justice to be served, and if they think that this is impeachable,
Yeah.
then, you know, I don't want to
know.
go above the law by any means. Is everything
But you shouldn't.
what
Yeah,
happened
you
with
shouldn't
you?
be put in the position like, you know. You shouldn't be put in this position to begin with.
Yeah, but you know, well, what I told the lifers is that, you know, whether I get found guilty or innocent, I'll end up back here either way.
Right.
So
Well,
I'll
you know something though. You will always have the support of us,
Research
me,
for me.
at least speaking for myself, but us of the DOC, and we got your back. You know that.
thank
Always.
you. I appreciate that a lot.
Of course.
And Seamus told me that he supports me, but he refuses to be bailiff for the trial because he's worried he will shoot someone if I get found guilty.
I understand that because I would break if I was there and witnessed. I would break.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, yeah. I mean, I don't even think I'm testifying, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well.
Yep. If you ever want to talk about what's going on with you, you know, I'm here.
Oh God, there's so much, and I'll probably tell you sometime soon.
Okay. Yeah. You know, and
I'm-
if you're
I'm
if
here
you want to tell someone who will never remember it, apparently my memory's not doing so good right now. So
Oh no.
I got
Oh,
the
no.
medical report, and they said there's
Jesus.
a bunch of big words that involve like brain bleeding and things.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah,
Sorry, princess.
it's okay. Well, you know, like
here
I
for
said,
you, right?
I'll be back here no matter what.
Yeah. Well, hopefully in
We're
the
all here for
better
you,
the better
princess.
side.
Thank
We're
you.
here for you.
Thank you.
I can't make your trial tomorrow, unfortunately, but I wish you nothing but the best.
Thank you so much. And hey, if you can't make the trial, you may be still able to make the impeachment hearing. Whenever
I will
that
try.
is. I don't know when it is. Yeah.
I will do my best, and best
Okay.
of luck tomorrow. I know
Thank
you'll
you
fight
so
this.
much. I will do what I can. Thank you.
Good night, princess.
Night. Bill Nye got nothing on me. Yeah, dude. Yes, Wave, it's tomorrow. So by the time the wedding happens, we'll know. So if you want to preemptively divorce the princess if she gets found guilty. We'll see. But whatever happens in that case, I am interested what they'll like how the trial will go. Based on here, you know, Wave, since you're a scientist, since you know medicine stuff, I can show you the medical report of when the is the medical report that got put in after the mime kidnapped the princess. All right. So multiple stab wounds, broken leg, small linear fracture to skull, brain bleed, cerebral edema, endosuchoria. Basically a lot of game balance issues. It's all concussion stuff. So whatever the case, yeah, Hightower, it's gonna be fun no matter what. Blunt force trauma to the skull, small linear cracks, cerebral edema, signs of small brain bleed. That it was recent but not actively bleeding, and anisocoria. So all indicative of minor brain injury and or concussion, which will need monitoring. So I don't know in terms of like legal things whether they're going to be able to charge the princess for actions that were taken in the immediate aftermath of a severe traumatic brain injury. Because sounds like it was SBS until it wasn't. Wave, no, it wasn't SBS. It was offline chatterbox. That's what it was. Yeah. And based on what Tony has said about like our argument, it's entirely up to Chatterbox whether I win or lose this case, because currently the biggest argument that we have is that Thor McWave hasn't been ever DNA, like he's not had any records of him. There's no profile in the MDT. There's no DNA. There's no fingerprints. And so the argument is that it doesn't exist. Except that yesterday he came around again, stabbed me again. What else did he do? He posted on Twitter. So now it's just like if Chatterbox decides to show up today or early tomorrow and get arrested, then he could fuck over my entire arc. And it's hilarious. But yeah, I mean, going into this, you know, when I like OOC and chat can you know attest to this. When the state announcement was made, I was fully like, this could end everything. But honestly, like as a sort of new role player, you know, I'm really proud of myself for that happening, for what happened, because it was like that was a moment where I feel like I chose the role play over the W, you know, and like that provided role play to so many different people that like it was, in my mind, that was the only decision. Putting out the state announcement not only created this whole dynamic of, you know, all of the DOJ coming together on this, and then, you know, Tony and Moose Knuckles and the marshals getting involved, and then DOC trying to go at odds with the marshals and with the justices for suspending the princess, and then not just all of that with the princess, but the bounty itself caused like ADMC and the clowns and multiple other groups to try to go after this guy, and then there, you know, and he kidnapped Kirk, and there was that whole event at the Humane Labs where, you know, Benny was talking about how he's like, how this guy's like superhuman, and so like the amount of roleplay that came out of that, to me, I made a decision there that was fully like I'm going against what is good for my character in order to create roleplay, which is a hard decision to make for any role player. And, you know, as a new role player, like I sometimes worry that I'm being too not self-inserty, but like being too, I guess, W oriented, but more so just like wanting my character to be in the right. But like, I don't know, it just, after that whole thing happened, I'm very satisfied with how it played out. Even if it ruins the princess's chances of ever, you know, doing anything political again. It's been a good arc while it's been happening. It's been good. And we'll have to see what happens. I'm genuinely not sure. I'm gonna ask Bobby. I'm just gonna double check. Wait, I don't need to do this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're turning around. Oh my god. Oh. Are they? What the hell is that car doing? What was the goal of that? Not really sure what they meant to do there. What up, Sandman? Going towards the L for the RP. Hell yeah, dude. And it's not even about L's or W's, because I feel like in this case it's not about, like, it's not like I want to win. It's that I want what the I want the princess to, yeah, I want the princess to be in the right. I want her to be a protagonist in a way, because, you know, like, that's her thing. Like, she tries to be friendly to everyone. She wants to be liked. She wants to be appreciated. She wants to do good by people. And so doing something that was very clearly in the wrong was like, that was entirely you know, that would have been very easy to not do. Yeah, anyone can propose legislation. So it's confusing. And also, like I said before, you can't impeach a first lady. Who was I gonna call?
I'm gonna have to call you back.
Okay. Nyum. You try Tony again? I don't think Tony's around, but mime. There's a mime. Okay, have fun with science. Princess Pearl. Yeah, dude. This is how it ends. After all those stabbings, it actually just ends by a car hitting her. Damn it. Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. I was trying to figure out where the law was in her name. I'm not gonna. It's better than a full body anime pillow. It depends what the anime pillow is, I think. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's next to you. When I'm walking, well, I know I'm gonna be where the do. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Ba-da-da. Should we be going this way, or should we just go towards Grapeseed? Ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Book. Oh, hey, lawyer. Ba-da-da-da. Guys, we're doing this for immersion, so you better appreciate it. We're walking all the way because I can't drive. Oh, you know what else? Unfortunately, considering we're suspended, but I will tell you guys this, that Mama Ita Jamimi DM'd me and said that she is available to do DOC onboarding tomorrow. I know, right, Solariax? We'll see what happens by then. I don't know when it's gonna be, but... Oh, one thing that I also wanted to ask Tony, but now I can't because I don't think he's around today. But, you know, I think still I'm gonna just speak it out into the air. I don't know how double jeopardy applies in a case like this. Like, if we are able to get the princess, if we're able to get the case thrown out by using the argument that the guy just simply doesn't exist because he doesn't have any profile or anything, if like a day later the mime comes back and gets arrested, and so then then he has a profile, can they just send her back to trial because now they have the proof of the guy? Sandman, I want to know what any of those people would look like in anime form. I know, right? We need a horse. Fuck the knight. I want the horse. If the princess could ride a horse around, that would be amazing. Guys, what if you know, if the collective of role players go through another phase at some point where everyone starts playing Red Dead RP instead, it'd be very funny to have the princess in Red Dead RP. Like, I've always thought that I would love to do Red Dead RP and actually play like a legit, like, you know, I like doing like the Western voice or like something like that, and playing like an actual character, a serious character. But the princess would also be hilarious there. Princess riding her stallion, and like, I declare this land mine. Yeah, I know. For a while, the thing is, like, people go through phases where it's like suddenly everyone's doing Red Dead RP, and then after a while, it just kind of falls off for a little bit, and then it comes back. A body pillow of a horse. I would love a horse-sized body pillow, or no, a horse-sized, a pillow size and shaped like a horse. Because if you've ever, like, you know, not to out myself as a horse girl, but like if you've ever, you know, fallen asleep next to a horse, or like leaning on a horse, it's like the warmest, most comfortable place to be. What up, Trezillion? A horse-sized body pillow. No, a horse-sized and shaped, basically a horse but in pillow form, or pillow but in horse. I don't know. I'll take my meds. I also have to eat. I have food here. I didn't even realize. The closest to anime is that, what is that, Giga Chad mumbles? I was thinking of like doing some like graphic design stuff, and just making, yeah, it is Giga Chad mumbles. I was thinking of making like a poster that's just like like a bunch of grapes with parachutes on, and it just says "Spread the grape seed." Can't be convicted of the same crime twice. Sandman, I thought that was gonna be a legit thing, and I read it as if it was gonna be real and true, and you lied to me. You had me in the first half. Yes, Sandman, you are wrong. Unless you didn't mean it like the way you said it. But the way you said it, it implies that, like, if I rob a bank and get found innocent of robbing the bank, then if I rob another bank, then I'm fine. You can't gaslight me. Double Jeopardy the film. The thing is, it doesn't really apply to real life, because in real life, it doesn't... Oops, that was my bad. They can't charge you with the same crime. Yep. Got some tasty ass salmon. gonna look up. This is a weird question, but I want to look up what happens if an act like in real life if a government official gets a concussion. Do they just like they just become not an official for a little bit? It's a brain injury. No, all I'm seeing is the, you know, workers' rights. Woman with dementia? Oh, now it has to be on the same day, Sandman? There's too many rules. Wow. Did he just stop and then just decide he didn't feel like stopping anymore? Okay, dude.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you know, I'm okay-ish.
Do you wanna lift?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
gonna walk the whole way?
Well, I can't drive right now because I have a concussion.
Okay, what happened?
The concussion? What happened?
No, just yeah. How did you get concussed?
I got hit over the head with a wrench like 5 or 6 times, and also stabbed like 10.
By who? Why? Are you okay?
You know, getting better, I think.
You want me to take you to the hospital?
No, that's alright. I already went there. It's just, you know, past few days. A lot of assassination attempts.
Assassination attempts?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What do you mean? Just, you know, people want to
Yeah,
kill
but
the mayor.
Oh, okay. But why are you getting hurt because of that?
I'm the acting mayor of Blaine County.
Are you? Okay, sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh, that's alright, yes. It's just, it's only been like a week or two. I should. The thing is like, the people who are trying to assassinate me are really good at it. I've had people, you know, around me.
But then you have to get like some really good security.
I should. I thought I had really good security, but it didn't really help that much.
Where do you need to go?
Oh, this is fine. Anyway, really,
No,
I
no.
just...
I'm gonna drop you somewhere safe, okay? So
Okay.
where do you need to go?
I wasn't really gonna go anywhere. I was just, you know, going back to the city.
Well, I'm gonna drop you. Huh? I'm gonna drop you
Uh-oh.
at Cinnabon, okay?
Okay, that's perfect.
You gotta be careful though, okay? Like I don't wanna hear about you getting hurt. Okay?
Of course, I'll try my best.
I mean, if you have to, you should carry a weapon and you know start shooting.
Yeah, I don't know how to use a gun. I have a weapons license, but I don't know how to use a gun, so I just haven't ever done it.
Maybe take some lessons and learn. So you know.
Yeah, I will, but right now I kind of don't want to because, you know, it's loud noises don't really work with the headache. Thank you so
Stay
much
safe,
for the
okay?
ride. Appreciate
No
it.
worries, alright.
Toodaloo.
That's not Emmy, is it? Oh, interesting. Help. Something tells me that the mime's gonna come back at some point. The most urban music sensation of our generation. Yeah, pop sensation. God, not driving is really annoying. I gotta get out of the courthouse. I want to actually see if the guy has a profile. 'Cause that would be a problem if he does. I don't think so though. Oh, let's see if the Elizabeth Gates person is around. Nope. There's another. '81 whole congresswoman.
Hey, princess.
Hello, Osvaldo. Do you have a brother?
No, I
Oh,
don't think I do.
I was just looking through the lemon list and I saw someone with the same last name as you.
That's my adopted son, Pico.
Oh, Pico. Oh, you have to say adopted son so that they don't die?
No, he is adopted.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so cool that he's, around, alive.
Yeah, he pops up every now and then. He's a little shit.
Concrete guy.
I'm a nudie. Oh,
Also, if you find the Thor man, please, for the love of God, eat him.
the doorman?
No, the mime, the Thor.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. If I find Thor, I'll eat him. Don't worry.
Okay, and don't tell anyone about it because.
Okay, I'll tell everybody.
Please don't, because.
Okay.
I will get impeached.
Okay, well, all right. Don't worry, princess. I
If they
got
find
you.
out he exists, it's a problem. So we
Hey,
need
do
him
I get
to not exist.
100K?
We'll talk about it, but technically no, because
because we already disintegrated him last
Yeah,
night.
I know, he keeps coming back. Wait, last night you disintegrated him?
Yeah.
So he doesn't exist anymore?
Nope.
Okay,
I want
after
100
this
grand.
whole trial thing goes over, I will try to help you as much as I can, but also I
Okay.
can't do that because I didn't do that. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
say that.
know.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. I appreciate you, though.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate you too.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, toodaloo.
Thor replaced Kirk is visiting Hog replaced Osvaldo in person. That's funny. Still limping. Yeah, well, I will leave it up to you guys to decide amongst yourselves whether the princess is actually limping because of injuries or limping because of, wanting sympathy. There's a lot of police around today. God damn. Wow, the one day the princess can't work DOC, every policeman is around. They're gonna arrest 1 million people. One leg being shorter than the other. I mean, no, like, a lot of this, of course, the princess did get hit over the head really hard with a wrench. And that would very easily cause brain injury. And lapses in memory and, all that. But it's up to interpretation whether the princess is actually genuinely, in this situation or whether some of it is acting, you know, she's acting in order to make it seem more real so she doesn't get in trouble. I think it's real. And she got stabbed 10 times and whacked over the head repeatedly with a wrench. The mime didn't actually take her phone, right? He did. So he didn't take it. She still has the phone. But because of I mean, yeah, no, the mime didn't take her phone. And her legs are broken.
Well, I finally arranged a three-way between Fred from my overeaters group and Bill from my second.
See, I'm still trying to figure out how we should interpret it from the princess's POV, because to some extent, like, it wasn't really the princess. Not in the sense that someone forced her to make, well, kind of in the sense. Here's the thing, okay? That wasn't something the princess would do. To some extent, that's something I would do. And so, the princess's hand was forced not by a mime, but because it wasn't something that generally, like, it wasn't a fully in-character decision, I think that what makes most sense to me is that the princess was having a severe lapse in judgment because of being hit in the back of the head repeatedly with a wrench. So she wasn't acting like herself, and therefore I was able to go in and say, I'm gonna just fucking do this. Hand of God. Yeah, sure, you know. What, the invisible hand, Adam Smith. So would she have done that in a situation where she wasn't, basically, the princess would not have made the state announcement if she had not been severely brain injured and also in complete fear for her life at the same time. And in somewhat of a haze. So, did she do it? Yes. But was it in her right state of mind? No, it was in mine. For the sake of RP. And in addition to that, I don't think the princess fully remembers it. Considering how many times she got injured and how much blood she lost, the princess isn't 100% aware of what happened. And we have, you know, if it comes to it, what we have from the doctor's report, from the original doctor's report, is that she had remnants of silver paint on her. And there were remnants of silver paint on her phone. Because the mime did rifle through her pockets to try and find his ID, which she had taken. So...
Alright, call me later.
So she, you know, to the extent the princess doesn't remember exactly what went on, she remembers getting, you know, hit in the back of the head, knocked out, put in a car, a mime rifling through her pockets, and at some point during that, the state announcement was sent. And prior to all of that, she remembers talking to the clowns about a state announcement. I think that's where we're at. I think that's also why she got really freaked out when Nina was like, you basically committed murder. Because she's like, what? Nope. That looks like Wayne. The moment I see that box truck, wonder what Wayne's up to. Can I make a wild suggestion? Yeah, Transyllian, go for it. Alright, Hightower. Enjoy your run. I know that's not what you meant, but enjoy your day. And thank you. Princess does need to rest. Is your wild suggestion that I play Helena? I feel like that wouldn't do well for our whole trying to look innocent thing. Even though it is a different character. I don't know. Or I guess because that's what you always ask for. The PD doesn't have any report. Sandman, no report was made because there were only 2 police officers on duty at the time. And then by the end of the situation, there were no police officers on duty. The only potential report that might have been made is if Nixon made a report about it. And I don't even know if he would have made a report, because the report Nixon would have made would have only been of the first situation at the hospital. And he never got the name of the guy because he never caught him. So the only thing that could be on the report is that if Nixon made a report, it would have said a lot of people were injured, and at one point a mime dressed entirely in silver showed up and started hitting people. But now there's multiple mimes. Like the Thor McWave isn't even the only one. We saw another one yesterday. So there's no proof. It's not like that was the only guy. So I'm gonna check at the I'm gonna check the courthouse and see if he's got. Does Princess trust the PD? Ow. How'd you do that? Where's Wayne?
What?
Where's Wayne? What did you do
Who's
with
Wayne?
Wayne?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of an active chase, Princess.
You hit me. You hit me with your car.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's mean.
Who was that? Owie. Oh, he's doing a block. I guess criminals actually still use those box trucks, and it's not just Wayne trying to have fun. It's not always Wayne in the box truck. I was saying something before this. The princess trusts a lot of the police officers. I mean, it depends for what. Like, does she trust them to, you know, like on a personal level? Yeah, she trusts some of the police officers on a personal level. But I don't think that she trusts that, like, if she tells them that someone committed a crime, they will stop that person. Hi, Lightspark. Pinterest, Elena? What? What is happening? You guys are saying things in chat that make no sense. Oh, Princess? Pinterest? Jay, you didn't see your live notification. Well, welcome. We are live. Hey, you're gonna whack me. Fucking whack me. Oh, we don't need to do that. Guys, my ice cream is melting. Because I forgot it was here. Guys, I keep forgetting I have things to eat. Yeah. Yeah, Transylvania, we're all just skipping medical. Oh, yeah? I'm sure Bobby's involved too, because I tried to call him earlier and he was like, I have to call you back. Well, Lightspark, the trial is tomorrow. I believe the trial is going to be tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. So for those of you who don't feel like doing the conversion, that's 4 hours ago tomorrow. So 20 hours from now. Yep. So that's when the trial's happening. Also tomorrow, most likely, Banana, aka Mama Ita Jamimi, is going to get onboarded. I know, some red thing. Food, yeah. That's why I'm abandoning my food, but there's also ice cream there and it keeps melting. So melting. And 2 hours ago? Well, Transylvanian, depending on how long the case goes, it might last that long. We'll see. What is this? Oh. So let's see. Still not there. That's good. For the time being, I am gonna log in. So I can make money while not doing anything. Ember, are you okay, baby? What did you do? I think Bird is demanding a bird break. What?
Hello.
Hello. You think we're gonna win the court case? We gonna win, baby? No, we're gonna lose. We gonna win? Yeah, no, she's not. Ember's not making any. What? Where are you going? there's nothing extra to move.
Hi, princess.
Hello. Hello.
Chair burb. Chairman of the burb. Chairman of the burb. Chairman of the burb. That's funny, I like that. Transillian, you say that as a joke, but yes, I absolutely have. Let me see if I can find pictures. Yeah, I don't have good pictures, but Burb used to come with me to the Renaissance Festival a lot of the time. We used to do that often.
I have apple crisp.
Transillian, that sounds amazing. Well, Transillian, did you host the party on land or in the ocean? It was just me and my friend. So it was only 2 people. Aw. Kinda sad. Aww. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Is it a mug or a muck? Muck. God, the Boggles are back. That's crazy. I'm feeling kind of vibey. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt on. Even though it's not late or anything. I'm just feeling the need to be cozy. Maybe it was the body pillow talk. This is like the second time. I am allowed to wear a sweatshirt. I mean, this isn't even really a sweatshirt. Because I can wear sweatshirts whenever I feel like it, but, you know, this is a Snuggie. Crazy local American law? No. Just, it's just a, you know, it's like admitting defeat about energy. It's super cozy. But also, you guys can't even see Burb anymore, so I have to tilt this upwards. Burb wants to be tall. Ooh, Valeriox, that's exciting. Yeah, happy birthday. I haven't frolicked in 2 days, you guys. I don't know if you've noticed that. Princess hasn't frolicked in 2 days. Who dat? Guy is gender neutral. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Why are there a bunch of nuts? Oh god. Valeriox is a pasta. Why is Twitter full of nuts? Mumbles for mayor. Bread and pasta are the same thing, though. Like, they're both amazing. But it's because they're both the same. They're both constituted of the same ingredients. You say exactly, but you didn't say bread equals pasta. You said bread is greater than pasta, which is inaccurate. It wouldn't be bad. The only reason why that would be bad is if you put salt in your pasta and then, like, you know. But also, don't put pasta in a sandwich, because then you're just putting bread in your bread. And that's a little bit overdoing it, I think. Gnocchi is amazing. That's what gnocchi is. Gnocchi are like pasta meets potato dumplings. Gnocchi is the best. No, it's all of the above. When I make gnocchi, it's It's mashed potato plus flour plus Parmesan cheese plus eggs. So good. Yeah, gnocchi is amazing, but also like store-bought gnocchi is like gnocchi is one of those things where the store-bought is so different from the homemade gnocchi that it's like it might as well not even be the same thing. I don't know how they don't like. It seems like it wouldn't be that hard to just make it good. But store-bought gnocchi is like nothing compared to homemade gnocchi. So spongy. It is spongy. I'm gonna give him bunny ears.
Okay. But that's my
Hey, princess, how you doing?
Hello. Not good. It's
You know,
okay.
when you get that close to people, they can feel that you're behind them, right?
What? I was just giving you bunny ears. It's
Why
like
are
a
you giving
funny
me bunny
prank.
ears?
Cause it's a funny prank. I always do it at
Oh.
traffic stops.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it? Was it not funny? Do you think that was funny?
yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
he
want
had
to laugh
bunny
too much
ears.
because
Yeah.
he's being all serious with me.
All right, right. Of course. Yeah. Have a good traffic stop. He said you too, and I'm not even in the traffic stop. Jesus, why are there so many police chases going on? It's been like ages since I've seen this many police chases in the city at the same time. Dude, are they talking about biltong? I want biltong. This is so real though. I know, right? Where were they? Insanity Hospital. I want biltong. Chat, I'm gonna hide up here for a minute. I gotta go do something real quick. It will take me like 5 minutes. But I'm gonna leave you with the burb. And I will be back shortly. Where can I hide where I'm not gonna be bumped into by anyone? Let me go up a little bit more. We all want biltong. Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. But it's just biltong. Just gonna hang out up here. And nothing will go wrong. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys.
Enjoy Burb. Hi, cat. I'll be right back. Why are we talking about birds pooping in mouths? What are you guys talking about? I'll leave you guys alone for like 5 minutes. What the heck, guys? I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on something, yeah. Anyway. I'd never notice anything, Transilian. Actually, that's not true. I notice weird things. Gamers don't look up. Proven fact. Has anything happened? Get it? Because he only has one eye. I do have, yeah, no, I look up. I have hypervision. Well, I look up because of a book that I read when I was younger called The Last of the Really Great Wang Doodles. And there was a whole thing about how looking up is, you know. I tend to not notice a lot of really important things, and then like that's what I got in trouble for noticing when they called out on radio during the prison riot the exact radio channel. That was purely just because I just happened to remember that number. Like, I remember numbers always. I am quite good at remembering numbers.
This ain't happening.
Let's play some hoops later.
Yeah, dude, I have a bad habit of memorizing things I shouldn't. Like, I accidentally memorized my credit card information, and it is a terrible thing. Because it makes it way too easy to buy things online. So you can just type in my credit card information. But it's not like you can, like, I can't force myself to unmemorize it. Like, that just doesn't work. So that's been a problem for me. You gotta be careful, Transilian, because if you notice too much, then people start to get a little sus of you. Like, why'd you notice that much, huh? Did Matt respond? No, he didn't. And I can't wait for the princess to go back to walking normally. We'll see, though. Depending on what happens with the court case and stuff, I might have her keep walking like this for a while, just because I'm gonna be on a vacation, a little abroad vacation, from the 14th to the 22nd, and so if I can find a good excuse to make it make sense in character that the princess isn't around, I will use that. So like, I mean, if I like, you know, if this all goes wrong, I can say like, oh, the princess still has to go back to like physical therapy or something for the injuries. What the hell is a macro? Yeah, dude, if something happens on the 13th, the princess is gonna end up in ICU. Like, it just makes sense. Just for the sake of me making it make sense that I'm not around. Office supplies and food to businesses? Oh, weird. Office supplies and food. That's like a weird combo. We've got something similar called Sodexo, but they don't really have like buildings. Like, you can't go to them. Wholesalers. It's like Costco or something. Hmm. There's not much going on right now, so I would honestly consider doing the crossword with you guys, except that I already did today's crossword. Do I have a vat to shop there? I assume you mean like the acronym VAT, and not like you need a vat as in like a large container. Yeah. Like, you're gonna need a whole vat. A vat of acid. But an empty vat. Interesting. Sounds weird. Large kegs of beer. Hell yeah, dude. I remember that when I was living in New Orleans, that we would have like musical festivals, like Jazz Fest and stuff like that, and you know, you're not allowed to like bring alcohol into the event. You have to buy it for exorbitant prices there. But if you a lot of people, like a lot of college students, including some of my friends, would go to wherever the music, like would go to, because it was outdoor stuff always. They would go to the outdoor venue of the event like a week beforehand, you know, before anyone's there, when it's just like a big empty field. And they would dig giant holes in the ground and bury kegs of beer and put little like straws into them, like little tubing, so that when the event happened, they had the locations of these little straws in the ground, and they would just like use the straw, like pull the straw out of the ground a little bit and use it to, you know, fill their glasses with beer. Kind of genius if you think about it. No, not drinking from the not drink from the straws, although they could. But it really just depends on how many people you want to share it with. I'm trying to bide my time for it, but at some point I'm gonna, if I really want to Sag farm, I'm gonna twat out that it's been 3 days since I've frolicked. Aw, Bobby got. And Joker got. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, I guess we're gonna see a lot of Rusty around. Holy shit. That is a lot of months. No, Jesus didn't get caught, but Joker got caught for how many? 599,900 and something? That's probably just a hold. But it's funny though. Yes, let's just go back to... Yeah, let's go back to... Hell yeah, Sandman.
Excuse me, you almost ran right into me. Hello. What?
Transillian... It's called saving money. Festival beer costs like exorbitant amounts. Arcadia's awake.
Otherwise, I should probably be free for that.
Oh no, it's all the hazels.
They call me Walnuts, but you don't want to see what happens when Walnut's ready to bust a nut. You go away! Go away!
Go away. Why are they German? Isn't she Portuguese? Or like Brazilian or something? Are they trying to do a Brazilian accent?
I'm so sorry for him. I'm sorry for him. No. You can. He's gonna get deported. You can't.
Don't you go away!
No, stop. No. Please.
I need $200. You know.
I am broke. No! Get in the car.
Like the one time you got caught stealing.
I don't know if they're doing like an attempt at a German accent.
I will get in the yucking car.
I will drive.
You don't even know the city. How are you gonna drive?
I will drive.
Okay, you're gonna drive. Okay.
I will drive.
Okay, go drive.
What did you say?
Oh yeah. Stop! Do
You
not
have a
stop.
broken leg.
Stop.
Loser.
I'm so sorry. We're just talking. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. Why are you in a sweater vest?
Well, let me what do I have for you?
I will drive.
Hello?
Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm you.
What?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, as good as I can be with all the stab wounds and concussion and broken legs and court case pending and impeachment hearing pending.
What?
Oh, do you not know about all this?
No, I was asleep yesterday.
I mean, it was from the day before yesterday, but I got beat up repeatedly with a knife and a wrench by a mime guy, and then a state announcement was made that said that there was a hit put out on him, and so they're impeaching me for it, even though I don't really remember what happened, and I was hit really hard over the head with a wrench.
How do they know you didn't do it under duress while he had you at knife point to make you look
Well,
more
I'm pretty
guilty?
sure I did, or at very least, was like, I'm pretty sure I was unconscious, because I know Tesla can tell you I was kidnapped when it happened. I was in his car
So
bleeding out.
how do they know that
I think
you didn't have to make the state announcement under duress? Why are they
the
trying to
thing is,
impeach you?
well, the thing is, that's what they're saying is that they can't, like, it's an affirmative defense, which means that it's on me to prove that I didn't make it. It's not on them to prove that I did.
Oh, so you're guilty until proven innocent. Oh, okay.
Pretty much, yeah. But because
I love our justice system.
the mime wasn't, he doesn't have an MDT profile. He doesn't have any record of his existence, and I'm pretty sure that the clowns disintegrated him yesterday. I think Tony's gonna try and make the argument that he just doesn't exist.
That's honestly fair.
Yeah, so I can't have put him in. They want to charge me with reckless endangerment because the state announcement basically said there was like $100,000 bounty for him, but
How is that reckless endangerment?
it's recklessly endangering him.
The guy who had a gun to your head, wrench to your head? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're more concerned about him being recklessly endangered than the kidnapped government official. Oh my
Exactly. And there's also the fact that, this was like fourth or fifth time that he had come up and stabbed me and also multiple other people. The first time was in a hospital, and there are no police on duty.
Oh, so he's a terrorist, okay.
Oh, Murray, big.
And there's, there were no police on duty at all, so no one could even come to rescue us.
Well, I mean, it sounds like there's no police on duty. I mean, okay, so look at it this way, right? You're a mayor, right? The mayor is supposed to be the executive branch of government. Technically, the executive branch of government's job is to oversee the military and the police. If you don't have any police, then yes, you can declare a martial law state.
Yeah, the DLJ doesn't like that, though.
What? Why? That's not their branch of government.
Yeah, but they don't like being told that they don't have the
branch.
ability to do things.
That's on. I mean,
That's why
me
they
neither,
don't. That's
but
why
it's
they
called-
didn't like my executive order legislation, even though it said that basically the mayor can't do anything that isn't already in their control. But they didn't like it because it basically said that they could do things without judicial review. But the things that they were supposed to be able to do were like, say, hey, we're having a party, or like, hey, we're declaring Thursday to be National No Pants Day or something. But
I'm just confused if they're upset that there's no checks
Yeah, right,
and balances.
Brazilian?
Who is checking and balancing them?
no one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Tony
I
says
said it before. I'll say it again, Princess. We live in an oligarchy. No one acknowledges it.
you are absolutely right about that, Wendy. You are very smart.
Oh yeah, Wendy. I went to private school. I got all A's. I
That's
actually
pretty
had
cool.
a full ride to an art college, but then Wendy was addicted to drugs, so I had
Oh.
my lucid moments.
You know
I
what,
was addicted
Wendy?
to
I
crack
feel
for
like
10 years.
Okay, I was gonna say I feel like you and I have a lot in common, but not related to that last thing.
It's fine.
More related to
that's
the fact
fine.
that I think a lot of people have a tendency to underestimate both of us and to believe that we don't have the kind of knowledge that we do.
Yeah, people just assume if you don't use all of your tools in the belt that you don't have all the tools. Nah, I'm just saving some tools.
Exactly. And that's good. It's good to
Exactly.
save them. But yeah,
Okay,
Tony
speaking
says.
of the wedding,
Oh yeah.
I got the flowers ready.
Oh
and
yay!
the
That's so
cows.
exciting.
I'm gonna give the cows a little bath, and so people will set up a little bucket of worms and flowers so people
Oh
can
my
feed
goodness,
the cows.
that's gonna be amazing. Wendy, I really
As long
hope
as they
that
don't
if
milk them.
Oh, they can't be milked?
Well, no, they're on a strict milking schedule. If you get them
Oh,
off
right,
the
of
schedule, it's
course.
painful. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
continue.
that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, after I know that Mumbles and I were meant to get married because of political things, and now I hope this doesn't throw a wrench in things. You know, no pun intended. Actually, pun totally intended. Because if I get impeached, then it doesn't really make sense. But at the same time, I kind of really do hope that you know that Mumbles and I can still get married because he's a cool guy.
Mumbles is a cool guy, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little upset at first when I found out. But that's mostly because the reservations I made at the Cheesecake Factory are only for 4 people, and I can't change it. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I came into this
It's
skeptical,
okay if
but
you
you
get
living
them.
up to it,
Usually they can put like a high chair at the table, and I can
Oh,
fit in
okay,
those.
perfect.
I've got small legs.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, so that usually doesn't count.
Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, Princess. You've stepped up to the table, and that's hard to do with a lot of clowns, because you know
I
we're a lot.
appreciate it. Hey, you know, if I do get impeached and given criminal charges for this, then you shall know that I was impeached and given criminal charges for trying to kill a mime. And if that doesn't
Good.
solidify me
It
in the
used
clown's
to
good
literally
graces,
be legal to kill
yeah,
mimes.
yeah. And I didn't kill anyone. But yeah, so you know, like, at the very least, I hope that I will remain in the clown's good graces for you know the actions I have taken. And even though I don't remember putting a hit out on anyone, I would absolutely wish for that clown to be sent straight to hell.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say confused.
I'm confused.
Nah, you
I'm
good.
concussed.
It's hard to keep up with the clowns. I love my clowns, but we do be a lot, and we are just a fucking lot.
And I love you guys for it.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with us, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's
oh
alright.
God. Sorry, somebody put something up on the screen again, and I hate when they do this because I'm sensitive to noise, and it's very fucking
Oh
loud.
no.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta take care of this. This
okay,
hurts
yeah,
me
of
really
course.
bad.
Alright,
Mhm.
toodaloo, Wendy.
Bye.
Bye.
That for her sake. I don't usually do that, but for the sensory overload issue, I feel that. Calling her Wendy because every time she wakes up, she posts on Twitter just her name.
Just not something that I guess
Oh, it's broken. There was something I was about to do before Wendy called, and I forget what it was. Jaina's running for judge? That's kind of cool. I should be paying more attention to the judge elections because they do really affect the princess, especially considering what's currently happening with her, but I haven't really been paying much attention. Happy this year. It is this year. Guess we'll make our way back towards the hospital. Really call Scotty? I like my contact names. They're all really funny. It wasn't done with last year. Hey, they tend to go fast. They do be the years. You know, a wise man once said, the years keep coming and they don't stop coming. Daddy makes sure not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with staying in the battery. Never done if you don't buy, never done if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on. Yeah, hey now, you're a rock star, get your show on. Let's play all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Yes, I know the lyrics. You know what? There's a song that I unironically really like. I mean, I love that song, but someone did a cover of that song in minor key, and it was actually kind of amazing. Let me try to find it, because it's actually really cool. This one. In the shed. Yeah, he did. And a thumb in the shape of a nail on her forehead. Years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. In the back street, you'll never show if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. You're a rock star. Get the show on, yeah. Pain, all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. This group does a bunch of like there's this group that does a bunch of like minor key versions of major key songs and major key versions of minor key songs, and they're amazing.
Hello, Scotty.
Hey, Princess, it's me, Scotty.
Hello. How are you?
Princess, are you crying?
No. No.
Wait, that was not convincing. What's going on?
What isn't going on, Scotty?
As
rhetorical.
Dogs. Oh, okay.
Dogs aren't going on? What happened to
No,
dogs?
I didn't get to do the whole thing because you
okay,
kind of
okay,
stopped me.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
but I
so,
hope dogs are
so
still
what's going on with you, Princess? Huh?
I am suspended indefinitely
I
from
know.
DLC.
I know about that.
Yeah, and I Seamus says he doesn't think that Weiss has the authority to do that. I don't really know how that works, but I just,
Yeah, I already did like a whole fight about it today, and I'm still trying to figure all that out, Princess, to be honest with you. But what can you give me your side of the story? What happened?
Well, I will give you my side of the story. 2 days ago, I was attacked by someone who stabbed me. I think the doctor said that there were 10 stab wounds and multiple wrench hits to the head, and some brain bleeding and stuff like that. But I was attacked by a person who put me in their car and drove away. And then in the process of that, I don't really remember what happened, but a state announcement was made that said that a hit was put out on a man who, the man doesn't, I don't know who it is, but he's not in the MDT or anything. So I don't know if I made the state announcement or if someone else did on my behalf, or who this man was, or if he was even real. But it said that there was $100,000 bounty on him. And so when I got to the hospital finally, and after a while of getting surgery and stuff like that, Arcadia called me and said, you're getting charged with reckless endangerment and you're an impeachment hearing.
Princess,
Yes.
you are not hearing this from me because I've already done this argument and it didn't work. So this would be you coming up with this conclusion on your end,
But it
and
didn't
not
work.
me. What?
You just said it didn't work, so why would you tell me to come up with an argument?
Because I'm still right.
Oh, okay.
That one, this situation is an alleged crime. It is not. You are not found guilty. You have been charged.
Yeah.
Two,
I haven't even been charged. It's on the docket.
Two, the docket posting, they requested your immediate suspension, and that was not opined on by any guardian body, justice, judge, or otherwise, saying that you should be removed. No one has said that on the docket. Unless you have that somewhere in writing, I don't see how they can say that you are hereby suspended. Third, the current SOPs, unless I am like just not good at searching through this document that I wrote, says that no person with felonies are to be employed, but you have not been convicted of a felony.
That's true. That's true, Scotty. I mean,
there's nothing
what does
saying
that
that you
mean?
should or could be suspended. So from DOC perspective, you could fight for it, but obviously you got like other fish to fry. So
Well, yeah, at this point, I don't think I'd be very helpful as DOC anyway, considering I can't even really walk very well.
What?
I mean, in the process of getting beaten by a wrench and a knife, both of my legs were
Oh.
broken, and I've got a lot of, moving issues.
God.
The doctor said I kept flopping over.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but so it's not really a pressing matter anyway. But
Yeah.
am I like
Yeah.
physically suspended in terms of like, if I tried to clock on to DOC, could I not?
Look, the justices took your keys, and
Right.
I am kind of in a weird rock and hard place situation
They
where
didn't
if I
take
give
my
you your
mayor keys, so I technically still can get into prison. I'm not going to, of course, Scotty, but
I'm sorry, they let you keep your mayor keys, but they took away your DOC keys?
Yeah. I mean, they did. There's a pending. They wanted to do an injunction to make it so that I couldn't do mayor
Well, then why
things.
did they injunct us? Why did they injunct us?
I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't know who they're injuncting. Injunctioning? Injunctive.
It's because the helicopter, Princess. It's because
the
they know I'm getting a
helicopter?
helicopter.
Oh my goodness, they want it back.
They're scared that you're going to be able to use this helicopter for some sort of
Oh
ne'er
my
do well type
goodness.
shit.
I would never do. I can't even fly a helicopter.
Well, that's what you all think until you fly a helicopter.
Is this because of the time the clowns dropped me into prison on a cargo bob?
I didn't know about that. That's crazy.
Oh, they just
Okay,
picked
well,
my car
don't
up.
tell me about that.
Flyron was in it too.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's a lot to unpack. But look, keep your head up. Maybe talk to an attorney about it and see what they can.
I'm
dig
talking
up.
to. I have Tony is the court case is tomorrow.
I'm sorry. You got the tiger from the cereal commercials to be your lawyer.
What cereal?
Princess, you've always been kind of like a cartoon style character, but even that's a little much, don't you think?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking Tony Leung, Nino's lawyer.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Tony the Tiger from the like.
No, I don't think. No, I
Frosted
don't think. I
Flakes or
don't. I
whatever?
don't speak tiger. You know, it's like the princess thing. It goes to woodland creatures, but like I don't really consider tigers woodland creatures. So I don't know if my princessly abilities would expand to those. Although it has worked on mountain lions. I have been ignored by mountain lions. You know, they
That's
don't
nice.
really hurt me much.
Well, look, just keep me posted on what you find out, and if I find out anything else, I'll let you know. But I did get yelled at today for trying to fight for you, so
I really
I think I'm
appreciate
kind of
that, Scotty.
I'm at like a impasse now where I can't fight more, or I think I get in trouble.
Well, Scotty, I love DLC and I love Bolingbroke and I love working with all of you. And you know what is bringing me a little bit of relief in all of this? It's
Okay.
no wait.
Yeah,
You know
well,
that
you
was
know.
that was a beginning of something.
Oh,
I said, do you
okay.
know what's bringing me a lot of relief in this?
Oh, what is? Yeah, what's that?
The fact that if I get found innocent, I may be able to go back to work for DLC, and if I get found guilty, I'll be with you guys anyway.
Wait, that sucks. No, how about this? Why don't you, if you found guilty, just do like one of those diversion programs that everybody does
I
to
already
avoid
did the
consequences?
diversion program. You know that.
Oh, yeah, you're cooked. All right, we'll see you soon
I
then,
can do an
huh?
expungement maybe, but no,
Man,
I'll
you know.
just double
Well,
down and get life.
yeah,
You
remember
know?
you got $50,000 the other day. It's kind of like, wait,
true.
the DOJ basically gave us all a get out of jail free card. What the hell?
That's kind of true, yeah. But still like 30
That seems like a
days
weird
of it.
number for them to give us.
That's crazy. Well,
All right, well, Princess, I'm gonna let you get back to it because I got paperwork I gotta do as always. But
okay.
yeah, look, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, I appreciate you. If you want to come to the court case tomorrow, feel free, you know?
Nah. All right, see you, Princess.
Toodaloo.
I love Scotty.
Hello.
Hey, Princess.
Hello.
I went up to Blaine County after my radio.
Every 3 months, I mean, that would be good. There just happens to be some legislation put in that lets the diversion program change, you know?
Please don't hit me with your car. I have not frolicked in 3 days.
Guys, do you think we play the sympathy card now? Do you think we twat that out? Valid, Transyllian. Fuck, I forgot about my ice cream again. It's just liquid at this point. This used to be apple pie a la mode, and now it's apple pie a la mud. Because it's all just melted. It's just sludge now. Yeah, it's still sugar. It still tastes good too. Eating Nutella with a spoon, honestly, that's so valid. I need my painkillers.
A long time, yeah.
I see. You could never, yeah.
Hello.
No, I literally could never.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve it.
I could never. They were long here before I was even born.
Said I have to do a drug test because I got caught selling weed, which doesn't make sense because weed is legal. So why would I have to be tested for it?
I'm not even trying to do medical RP. I'm just kind of here.
Shit. Dr. Skip.
I'm gonna do it, you guys. I'm gonna, just for the sake of
I need to go too.
content. Is it better? No, is it better to say,
Let's go.
what up, Lithium? Thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate you. Milking it. Guys, let's go make a deal with Norman Bones. I feel like it's about time for that. Stacy is a doctor. There's a lot of people around. It's hard to get anywhere without my car. You install your new PC? Hell yeah, dude. How's it working? Are you on it? Are you on your new PC? Who else is awake? I'm confused. In the top 0%? I can't tell if that's good or wrong. That's funny though. There are still gorillas. The gorillas are still around. Games are tried ran really well. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. I need to get new PC parts. At some point I'll probably end up DMing you asking for specs because I need a new PC too. And looking pretty is like the #1 important thing, so. Prices could be going up a lot. Oh, really? Well, Hippo Squirrel, I don't have money, so I will end up, eventually I'll probably just end up waiting until they go down again the second time. Did someone just fall off the...
Did someone just fall out of the sky?
There you go. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we went for a little. Here, I think I can grab him. Yep.
Oh, I thought I was very confused. I thought I was seeing things.
Yeah, I picked her up and then we went flying.
Oh goodness. I hope you're alright. Stay safe. Or safer.
Alright, there you go. So I'm so sorry.
I don't know why it's apologizing. Yeah, well, because also it's like when I, am like, I have to, spend money on things that are like, I need to survive. But then after that, my things that I can spend, after I've met my basic needs, my money goes to student debt, the birds, and then the computer. So, computer's gonna be a while coming. The birds need new, they need a revamp. All their stuff is kind of old.
And they deserve the best.
They're my perfect besties, and I love them. Bird's good, yes. Whose car is that? I swear, is that Osvaldo's? I feel like I've seen Osvaldo driving that around. Oh, that's cool. Just side farming more. It's always nice to have family living nearby. Princess be doing a lot of walking for someone with 2 broken legs. What up, dude? That's a good point, Lightspark. That's a very good point. True. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Your chosen family is more important than your blood family. And if they're the same, then good. Then that's good for you. It's not always the case. What is 1/8? Does that mean you have 7 siblings? Is that what that means? 2 out of 8 actually. Wait, I'm confused now. Oh shit. But alive, yes? When you say made it, I thought that you meant not alive, and that was... I mean, hey, as long as they're alive? You don't get to choose your blood family, but, you know. It's a tough situation to be in. I can understand that, Lightspark. Hey, you're here, and that's what matters. Lightspark, just have them transferred to Bolingbroke, where 15 years is basically just 15 days. Like, the princess has a lot of friends who have been 15 years in prison. You know, it's not the worst thing here. Everyone's a little bit of a criminal. What up, Run Run? How's it going? See? Maybe I was concussed. What the hell did I just do? What the fuck? See, and she's not getting charged. Careful, Tessa, you'll get impeached for that.
I brought that girl home from the bar, man. I know she was a skank. I was drunk as hell, man. I gotta get this fucking loan, man. If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me. What happened? You never called back.
Nice Spark, that is absolutely valid. So what you're saying is it's family. Family. Well, Hippo Squirrel, we're in a situation now where we don't, there's no police report. There's nothing. I don't really even know how this can be, because they're saying, Matt made a really good point, because he said it's a, you know, Tony's saying this is an affirmative defense, because we have to prove that I didn't send the state announcement, but the state announcement doesn't actually say that I sent it. So they should still have to prove that I even sent it, as opposed to anyone else. Tony's still not awake. I mean, I shouldn't expect Tony to be around 24/7, but he kind of has been in the past, so. Burden of proof resides on the prosecutor. Exactly. But the evidence is there, so what we have to prove is that the evidence is faulty. Because if the evidence isn't faulty, then, you know, then I did do it. I might just end up, like, emailing, or, yeah, I might end up DMing him because I want to figure some things out before the court case happens.
I don't know. Smoke some weed or something. Let me think about it. I'm pretty pissed about my car.
And she said she really likes,
Oh my god, what does she really like? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's right. Who needs a government bailout? When you're ready to move out here and make real money, you let me know.
Yeah. But the thing is, as much as, oof. Ow. it's as much true in real life as it is in NoPixel that as much as justice is supposed to be blind and people are supposed to remain completely unbiased, it's never gonna work out like that because there's no human who can be unbiased, nor should there be, because bias is what gives us a moral compass, or moral compass is what gives us bias. And so, you know, you can try your best, but you will end up with some level of bias. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. The DOJ, yeah, it's not a new thing. I also think that just from like a like in general standpoint, not enough when I wasn't here when the mayorship became a 2-county thing, like when the counties were divided in 2. But I can tell that it wasn't like there's still not been enough legislation or like concrete written stuff about that. So it still doesn't you know, it's still there needs to be a better system for who is a resident of what, who gets to vote for what people's powers are over certain things, you know? Because it's just not, it just hasn't been figured out. Well, what they've said already is the relief that they are looking for the, so, okay, the docket post says, so presented by Marshal Craig Barrett, Princess Elena, acting in her authorities as acting mayor of Blaine County, issued a state announcement declaring a bounty of $100,000 on the capture and delivery of a citizen of the state, Thor McWave. As detailed in the legislation, impeachments, and authority conduct review, a government official may be impeached for gross negligence. A person disregards the needs of reasonable care, thus leading to the foreseeable serious injury or harm of other persons. Princess Elena solicited the entire state of San Andreas into kidnapping a citizen of the state in exchange for money. The act of seizing an individual by force is inherently dangerous in nature. Princess Elena is being charged with felony reckless endangerment. The relief that they are looking for is removal from office, immediate dismissal from all government positions, and a fiscal penalty assigned to match the severity of the accused action. So it seems to me like this was a, you know, she's an easy target to some extent. Yeah, see, the thing is, Lightspark, there's a lot of things about this that, like, that show that the system needs to change and show that, and give opportunities to change the system. However, in order to get out of this situation, we need to go by the existing rules of the current system, you know? That's another thing, Silva Lucas, is that there is no proof that he is a citizen. And also soliciting the entirety of San Andreas into kidnapping is, I don't know, that, you know, the implication there is very direct. Laws need to make sense in Los Santos, not the real. That's true. That is true, but laws also need to make sense at all. And I think a lot of the difficulty here, yeah, Lightspark, that's very true. There's definitely, like, I don't really know in that situation what could have possibly happened. Like, if I weren't actually worried, like, if I wanted to just, instead of going the, you know, legal approach and going like, okay, I'm going to try and get out of this situation, you know, in a legal capacity, and instead fight the charge itself, I would say, what could I have done in that situation? This man had been terrorizing the city for hours. He had stabbed dozens of people. He kept, you know, in the hospital. He had continually gone and terrorized people. He had made threats. He had, you know, he had stolen things from people. He continually, you know, over the course of multiple hours, came back to the same people and stabbed them and hit them with wrenches and stole things from them, leading to severe injuries for a dozen people, and no police had responded, despite the princess making multiple 911 calls and directly calling the individual that she knew was on duty. No one was around. What could possibly, like, what could she have possibly done within a roleplay capacity? Because obviously, like, I could have just gone to sleep. You know, like, we could have just said, okay, well, in order to not get terrorized by this guy, we can just, like, not, you know, we can just go to sleep. But in our capacity as characters, what could we possibly do? At that point, there's no law enforcement available except the executive of Blaine County. And this man is posing a danger to all of Blaine County.
Hello.
You know what?
No, that's alright. I'm just walking. I've been walking for like hours.
You seem hurt.
Yeah, very much.
You need food, drinks?
Oh, I could actually really use some food if you have some.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You must be thirsty as hell here.
What?
You must be thirsty as hell.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I've been just doing a lot of walking today. I can't drive because the doctor said that I shouldn't drive while concussed.
Oh, you're concussed?
Yeah.
You sure you should be walking that much if you're concussed?
My legs are broken too. Well, I mean, they're fixed, but they're
What?
still hurt a little. But, you know, if I can't walk and I can't drive, then what can I do?
You tap like, I know, a beer with us at the hub. Have you seen the hub?
The what?
The hub? Just
The
around
hub?
the corner?
No?
Come in.
Yeah, I am genuinely curious in that capacity. Like,
there's the
what
Welsh
could she
dragon.
possibly have done?
Oh, the Welsh dragon, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's lovely here.
Yeah.
It's open? Oh, that's nice.
The princess was essentially the only acting law enforcement on duty.
Essentially, I lock
Hello,
you,
Stacy.
bring you into a
Hello.
room,
Yeah.
and I'll bring
I'm
Dr.
good.
Skip in there, and then you just
So what else could she
you'll
possibly have
him
done?
transfer all the messages to me, and I can relay and
Thank
write
you.
a medical report.
So I had to put it on you.
I did one for someone yesterday. They got brought in by local EMS, and they wanted to.
And that's why
do
I
a
made,
report
that's
file for
originally
me
like
in a
why I
hub,
had
so
the
I locked them through.
Hello.
Hello, Princess Elena. How are you?
Hello.
Oh, you know, never
So
been
you all
worse.
know Princess Elena?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, you're the one that did the bunny ears on the cop when I was getting pulled
Oh, yeah,
over.
I did bunny ears. Yeah, I love doing that.
Claudia the mime, Stacy
Oh.
the doctor, Flippers the flippers.
Wait, I should probably.
he's gonna put his flippers on. There we go. You know, Princess Elena was one of the first people I ever let me speak.
Yeah. And Peter, yes, it is. And that's what gave me the idea originally was that Mickey did it, or James Randall.
I want to say it's like the burger place or the chicken place right around the corner from your apartment.
I kind of want to talk to Barrick. Guys, I'm trapped in here. There's a mime. The princess is scared of mimes now.
Get off my car.
Is he already conflicted? I mean, he wasn't. I don't think so. I mean, he's not. But the thing is, he's. The reason I want to talk to Barrick is because he's not Barrett, not the marshal. I mean Barrick the judge, because he's a judge and also offers free therapy. So I'm like, I kind of want to talk to him because he offers confidential therapy, and so I would be interested to talk to him from a legal standpoint. As a shut up. Yeah. I don't know, but one of them's a mime, which means we're trapped in here until the mime goes away. But yeah, it is a really interesting thought because, again, there's a man terrorizing the city. There's no one around to protect the city from him, except for the acting mayor, who at that point is the only person with the power to do anything about it. So like when I what was I gonna say? I fucking I'm not even the one concussed, and I already forgot. Oh, when I tried to put the legislation through about the executive orders, one of the things that I put in that legislation is that there are occasionally times where, because of some sudden danger, an order needs to be made, and it doesn't have time to go through the process of approvals. For example, and I know that this is not something that necessarily has any, it doesn't really matter in the city, but conceptually, what I said is like, okay, what if there's a severe storm and I need to put in an evacuation order? That's not, I can't wait for the justices to approve a legislation that allows me to tell people to evacuate from a severe storm, because it has to be immediate. And so, there's reason why executive orders matter. And this is another situation where there's nothing else that could have been done in that situation. Like, I can't talk to anyone who is actually involved or may tell anyone anything, which is kind of why I wanted to talk to Barrick. But that's the issue for me. Right, Hippo. That's the reason why I'm not using this defense. Because arguably this isn't a good, like, this isn't a good example. It's not like this is the point where I should be making this argument, but it does prove that the argument needs to be made. And that's a problem. It's a problem because, again, what could have happened there? What else could have happened? Yeah. So I'd be very curious to hear, like, and I know I can't have anyone, you know, it doesn't matter at this point because I need to go with the, I was concussed and I didn't mean to send it. But I would genuinely be curious to talk to, like, a justice or something, or bring up to the justice system, what do I do in that scenario? Because at some point, I'm either letting this person, like, what is more reckless endangerment? Letting this individual continue their assault of people, of which dozens of people have already been injured, and more are continuing to be injured, or putting his life in danger by asking for him to be brought in. That could be a legitimate defense, and it probably won't work. So, which is why we're not really using it, but it still doesn't, it still seems to me like, acting in my capacity as mayor, it should be within my power to make the call that if enough injury and enough danger is presented by an individual, and there is no other way for me to prevent him from doing that stuff, then I would be reckless endangering the people of the county by not doing anything. You know? Like, would I not be recklessly endangering people by not saying anything? Because that guy has hurt so many more people than would be hurt if that guy got hurt. And obviously, you know, the police are who you go to for that, but I don't know. It makes sense to me. I don't know if I'm crazy for this because I don't know if there's any other way, you know? Did Tony say anything on the docket? The only thing I've seen Tony say on the docket is just availability and that we are putting in the doctor's report as evidence. I might be crazy, yeah, but I don't know about this. And partly this is why the princess is having a trouble with this this whole, like, using the defense that the guy didn't exist, because she doesn't want to lie. Yeah. I have to figure that out. Shit, it's the mime. Fuck, Barrick's gone. That's the thing, yeah, Transillian. That's the issue there. Prosecution didn't call any witnesses. I wanna, like, I wish there was, is Moose Knuckles around? Don't answer that, chat. I'm calling him anyway. No, the trial's tomorrow. That's the thing. That's why we're making the he doesn't exist argument, or even the he's not a citizen potentially argument, because and here's a freedom that I've given, you know, that I will give myself as, or that I will give the princess, is that if, like, Tony's not even, he doesn't even want the princess to he doesn't want the princess to even testify, and it makes sense now that the princess shouldn't be testifying when she's concussed and is experiencing memory issues and brain damage. But what we can do then, in that case, is once the concussion heals, we can go back, whatever the outcome of the court case is, and say, hey, wait a minute, now that I remember the situation, let me come at this from a different, like, let me actually give my testimony now. No, so the criminal case is first. Tomorrow is the criminal case where the princess is getting tried for reckless endangerment. And then after that, the impeachment hearing will happen at some point. I just want there to be someone I can talk to about this, because I'm genuinely curious about that situation. Is Michael still around? Let's see if I can talk to Michael about this.
Hello.
Hello, Michael.
Hi. How are you?
Terrible, but I was wondering if I could talk to you about, because you're, like, really smart, and I want to talk to you about things, but I need to make sure it's confidential.
Okay, I am with a group of people.
Okay,
Can
don't
I
worry.
call you in like 10 minutes?
Of course,
And
no
we'll meet
rush.
and talk in person?
Yes, no rush.
Okay,
But just
Princess,
for your awareness, this is about the DOJ is trying to impeach me and push reckless endangerment, and I want to talk to you about it because there are some things that are confusing me.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Wait, impeaching you from the cabinet?
Well, as deputy mayor, yes, I'm currently deputy mayor for Kyle and acting mayor, because Kyle doesn't feel like doing it.
Understandable. Okay. Yeah, give me 10 minutes. I'll call you and we'll link up.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, Princess. Talk soon. Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
That'll be good. Michael's the smartest person ever. Michael's the one who does all of the fucking behind the scenes shit for the mayoral everything. They still no, they for 100% they can impeach her if she's innocent. What they've said in the docket case or in the case for impeachment is that they want to impeach her. There's two things that they're trying to impeach her for. A felony, which may or may not be the case, depending on how this court case goes, and gross negligence. So they can still push gross negligence and call that grounds for impeachment, even if there's no felony. But I still think negligent of who? Well, it seems like they're entirely pushing, like, if I were them, and I guess it doesn't work for them because they kind of feel like they're gonna win no matter what, so they're not worried about.
Hello.
Girl, you about to get run over.
I don't think anything could be worse than what's already happened to me in the past 2 days.
Oh no, what happened to you in the past 2 days, girl?
I have been stabbed on like 8 or 9 different occasions, hit over the head by a wrench multiple times. I'm concussed, my legs are broken. It's just someone's really out to get me.
Yo, that's nuts. Better go to get that taken care of at the hospital, girl.
I have. It's just, you know, it's like it doesn't heal overnight.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And also they're trying to impeach me and give me felony.
Impeach you? What position do you hold to get impeached on?
Oh, I'm acting mayor of Blaine County right now because I'm deputy mayor for Kyle, but then he said he didn't feel like doing mayor anymore.
Okay.
So I've only been acting mayor for like 5 or 6 days, and I'm not going to be because, you know, elections are happening like this week, so they're gonna impeach me like the day before I'm out of office anyway.
Okay. Well, a lot of political bullshit is what it sounds like.
It really is. I don't think that anything I did was impeachable anyway. They're just, you know, Nino says they're trying to make an example out of me because they can't do it with Kyle because he's too big and strong. And he yells at them too much.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you go and do your thing.
Of course,
all right?
yes.
Peace,
Do good police work. Have a lovely day. Toodaloo.
Aww. Trivets nice to us now. Oh my god. Trivets nice to us. That's so sweet. It's gonna make me cry. They're saying that, yeah, that was the big thing also is that they were, like, I guess because they think that there's no chance that they're going to fail this case, they really haven't put any thought into it. And so they're calling this reckless endangerment specifically because the state announcement encouraged people to kidnap this guy and therefore put his life in danger. Now, what would be harder to argue is that, like, it would be harder for me to argue back if they said you're endangering the general populace by encouraging them to go after an extremely dangerous person. So in that case, I'd have to go for something totally different. But in this case, but specifically, they're referring to, I put Thor McWave in danger by encouraging him to be kidnapped. It's really interesting, though. I'm genuinely, like, I'm very curious about a lot of this. I don't really know. I feel right, but then again, I always feel right because it's, like, it's me, and I obviously am going to be biased towards my own opinions, you know? While I was kidnapped and fighting for consciousness. But yeah, it's also very interesting that this is exactly why I'm putting forth this executive order legislation, because in a situation like this, the whole reason why people... Yeah, here's another argument. Yeah, guys, I'm getting fired up now. The whole reason why the mayor is an elected position is because the executive position, like being the mayor, the people have to trust that this person can make executive decisions, and that's why they vote for someone, is because it's the person that they trust to make executive decisions for them. If everything is going to go through the DOJ anyway, then there's no reason for them to vote for a mayor, because whatever the mayor wants to do, it doesn't actually matter. the mayor may as well not exist. The mayor is just essentially the legislation writer. Because it's the DOJ that's deciding what is and isn't law, which makes them the legislative and judicial branch and the executive branch, because there's nothing that the mayor can do without that. And so the fact that the mayor is an elected position automatically implies that this is someone that the people voted into the position because they trust that person to make decisions when a decision needs to be made immediately. They trust that person with their health and safety, right? So there absolutely should be situations where the mayor makes decisions and is not subject to any DOJ approval. Examples, emergency situations. Where'd my bench go? Emergency situations like, you know, natural disasters, external threats, things like that. The whole point of having a mayor, someone in the executive position, is that they can execute orders, right? And that they can say that if they're, you know, they can make those tough decisions. What did Mumbles say? Mumbles? I mean, arguably, they're not overreacting. They're acting in the capacity that they believe makes sense for them. But the system needs to be changed to give them less of that power. It's not even necessarily taking away their power. It's just clarifying that their power, they have the power to, you know, and personally, I don't even think they should have the power to accept or deny legislation, except for the fact that in the city, it makes more sense for them to do that beforehand because it's really annoying if we have to wait for everything to go to court, stuff like that. So I think big changes need to be made, but I don't think the princess is the one who should be, you know, as much as I would love to be as someone who, you know, in real life has the information, I don't think the princess has the kind of voice that is necessary to make this change. Well, and now they're trying, yeah, so if the executive order legislation had already gone through, then the princess would be acting in the capacity of a commander-in-chief, of the highest on duty, essentially, with no other resources, like, with no other resources available to her, the princess had to come up with a way to, Unicorn Frap! Oh my goodness! Are you Abby? Thank you so much, dude. That medical report was amazing. We went through it, I read it to chat. That's amazing. I wish Princess could talk to the actual governor. Real and true. I have so much to say, Cat Boots. But then again, you know, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't bring it up that, what I've always said to people, you know, whenever people get really, like, over-invested in GTA roleplay politics or cops, you know, like, police brutality and roleplay and, like, the cops going too hard and stuff like that, I'm like, if you're gonna get over-invested in government and politics, do it where it actually matters, right? Like, don't get over-invested in roleplay police going too hard on criminals when there's actually real-life police committing heinous crimes against individuals and specifically minorities because they just don't have, like, they're just not, you know, there's nothing stopping them at the moment, right? Invest in that, you know? Protest that. If you're gonna protest something, protest that. So, you know, getting invested in this, I will only ever get as invested in GTA politics as I am in real life politics, and I am always going to be more invested in the rights of real people and the you know, and like supporting actual people who are facing injustices than fictional characters who are struggling with fictional problems, you know? So, but yeah, real life politics can be stressful, but honestly, so can roleplay politics. My doctor baby. Aw! Wait, Unicorn Frap, who's the other character you play? Yeah, thank you so much for that report. I'm gonna be honest, I was like Googling things off to the side so that I could give you the correct information in like the OOCL stuff. Yeah, I mean, we all know it's a little bit cringe for us to be investing in a literal princess trying to be a part of a democracy politically. Remy Ironside, the former DOC. Oh my goodness! Hey, why former? Come back. Hey, maybe I'm a former DOC too now. We'll see. Hell yeah, dude. I remember that there's been a couple of nights where you're the only doctor on duty, and I really appreciate it because, you know, doctors are, I think, some of the most underappreciated characters in NoPixel. Both because of the amazing roleplay that you guys do, and just because of the fact that people just brush over it like nothing because they don't want to go through medical RP. But I got my roleplay start on The World's End. I was telling Chad about this yesterday, that like because my first roleplay experience was on a zombie apocalypse server and I played a medic on that, I learned so much about medical RP and like how much work goes into it. It's really, really, you know, it's a lot of work, and it's sometimes like, you know, people just want to get back out into the action because, you know, oh, Los Santos has the best medical care in the world and we can just pretend like our injuries didn't happen. But it's just, I don't know, I've always appreciated medical RP. Oh, see, I'm an investigator for the U.S. Department of Agriculture. Oh my goodness, you investigate plants? So Al Capone, you can be as invested as you want because you're, no matter what, you're still more invested in real life politics because that's literally your job. Smuggled misbrand. Hey, well, you don't do smuggled guns, do you? Wait. Adulterated? Who's cheating on? Who's having an affair with some meat? I'm so confused. I think adulterated doesn't mean what I'm thinking that it means, but I'm tired. Like the fucking the cow is having an affair with the fucking pig. How dare they? Chronic. Hey, well, I was gonna say we stand chronic health issues, but we don't stand them. But I am with you on that. I am a chronic issue girly, and I will always respect and understand your pain in that regard. So, trust me, I know. Learning, you know, having chronic illnesses, especially chronic illnesses that are not, you know, well, and most chronic illnesses are very contentious. Is that the right word? Like, people, it's hard to get diagnoses, and it's hard to, they're not generally curable. And so, a lot of the time, you do end up having to learn so much about random shit and medical shit. And it's like, I'm a liberal arts kid. I never wanted to do anything medical, but, you know, when you have chronic illness, you learn things. Like I said, when you get one chronic illness, you start collecting them. That is the truest truth that has ever truthed. That is so real and so true. And then they're like, it's actually a Venn diagram, and they're all related. And also there's comorbidities of all these other things. And actually, you know, if your tongue is tied to, if you lift your tongue up, you can see that you have 8 different chronic illnesses. And god damn it. Weakened or lessened in purity by the addition. Yeah, it's lessened in purity because it's cheating. Okay, we don't support adultery of cattle.
You got some questions for me?
Where'd he go?
Oh my, what?
Actually, hold on. I need a photo of this.
Where'd he go?
Glista, you sound different.
Oh, what?
You sing? Oh, you have a lovely singing voice, sir.
Sorry, what'd you say? I got hit upside the head pretty bad.
Oh, me too. I said you've got a lovely singing voice.
Ah, that wasn't me. I can't take the credit for that one.
Oh, really? You have a lovely singing voice.
Thanks. You want
Okay,
to hear
so what's your
mine?
questions, Bill?
Are you sure you want to do it
What?
here?
I mean, why not?
Because I mean, you're kind of a ways up there.
Oh, wow. That's right.
Oh!
wow, I
Hello,
didn't-
my
Chatterbox.
What can I help you with?
All right. So what happened?
You're Osvaldo, too. Where's Osvaldo
I
at?
got a phone call. It was Benji. He said, "Hey, man, you're dead." I said, "Hey, man, you're dead." And he goes, "Nah, you're not going to like what I'm about to do. Hold up." Bunch of people pull out.
Hey,
three,
cheating
four,
is not a
five, six,
kink,
7
Al
men.
Capone.
All got guns. They all spread
We don't kink shame, but we do cheat shame.
You're gonna either
Okay?
shoot Tessa or you're gonna shoot this doctor. And we're gonna give you a gun with a bullet in it. So I said, okay.
Bullet in it.
So I took the gun with one bullet in it, and then I called 911. And then they said, "What the yuck?" But they didn't say yuck. So they took the gun back, and they said, "Now you're dead."
Okay, well, if it's consensual, then yes, but then it's not cheating. We shame cheating, but it has to be cheating for it to be cheating.
Took the doctor, and then you guys pulled up, and then Benji said, "I'm getting away with this," went and talked to a cop, and left.
Hello, Osvaldo.
Hello, princess.
Okay, do you know which doctor was taken?
Not a clue. They had a bag over their head.
Once you feel a little better, just come back and find me, and we'll take your statement, okay?
I first asked if
Hi,
it was
Night
Joanna.
Tricillion.
If it was, I would have been like, you know what? I'll just shoot Joanna. But I don't think it was Joanna, because Joanna was with Ember, so then I really couldn't take the risk. So, yeah, Benji is a bad man. He's a very bad man, and he deserves
Benji's
to go to
Batman?
prison for the rest of his life. You know what? I'm gonna call him right now and tell him I'm snitching. You're lucky you sacks of yuck shot me on that balcony, you piece of yuck.
Cuckoldry is, if it's a kink, then it's respectable because we don't kink shame. But if it's non-consensual, then it is shame. We can shame it. Yes.
Ah, what the yuck is gonna punch in the face?
Goodness.
Benji? It's on sight, man.
Tell me about your stress.
I got a crowbar with your yucking name on it, you piece of yuck.
Wait, I gotta talk to him.
That's crazy.
Miss.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're not there. Were you with them?
Yeah.
Oh, can I get your statement?
We only Seamus. We will shame Seamus all the time.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot about flesh sonas. You guys remember that? We're all flesh sonas.
Leaders of the Hades group knocked me in the back of the head.
What's your name, miss?
Belle,
Ursula Leichenberg.
thanks for saving us. There's anything else you need?
There.
You guys, is like Benji,
I
like a
think
mine?
there's a list
No.
that someone's might have put out with my name on it.
Fine, I'll get you off the list.
Why am I even on it in the first place?
I don't know.
Ozzy,
I'm
why
not
do you know
sure.
that? Have you used that side chair?
Zelda, you can't take a yuck and joke. Are you serious?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Bill?
You put me on the list for the joke.
Hey, that car looks like a Hades car, doesn't it? That
Yeah,
car
what
looks
list?
suspiciously like a
I know
Hades
nothing
car.
about a
Talking
list.
about?
We don't
What
know anything
list?
about a list, Bill.
Belle, it's not all about you, okay?
No
People
way
have
anybody put
problems
you on a
right
list.
now, and Tessa is having
sure
a
it's
problem
fine.
right now. Okay, Belle? So stop trying to make it about you, Belle.
I have an active death threat.
Good. An active death promise.
Oh, I'm just gonna back up. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's
Oh, this shit going down. I'm getting impeached for a saint announcement.
him when he was down, but it was.
There goes my hero.
You think he's dead?
Oh, you think he's alive?
Okay, now jump back, Osvaldo.
Now jump.
He hit the tree. Oh.
Here, I'll talk to you over here, sir.
We gotta go back to the funhouse, don't we? Okay, thank you, officers. I'll get you off that list and Osvaldo put you on. I'll let you know when you're off the list.
Triangle over there.
Bell, can you jump? Got a spider.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, over here, sir.
Okay.
I can see why Kit blew up the PD. I mean, hey, fair, but also wrong group. Ah, what the fuck is wrong with Osvaldo? Why does he always have multiple appendages coming out of weird places in him?
My yuckin' man. All right. All right. Bet.
Take it easy, guys.
That was smart, because then I would have tried to steal it.
Why is Osvaldo so stretchy?
What'd you say?
Why is Osvaldo so stretchy? You ever
That's
notice
a good
that?
question. That's
Hello.
a good question. I gotta
Hey.
find a car.
Oh my goodness, don't point a gun! Oh, hello.
Oh, Ursula's back. Wow. Dude, that's... Hey, visual snow syndrome. It's a real thing. Look it up. I have that. What the fuck is wrong with Osvaldo? Just has a lot of appendages.
Are you okay?
Me? I'm alright.
You're limping.
Oh yeah, I had multiple stab wounds and wrench hits to the head, and
wow.
concussion and broken legs. Yeah, no, it was all yesterday. Don't worry about it.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Princess Elena. Lovely to make your acquaintance. What's your name?
Wow, you're a real princess?
Yes,
From where?
from the kingdom of Aralwin. However, now that I'm here, I am doing a lot of, political work in other capacities. So now I'm acting mayor of Blaine County as well.
Oh, wow. So you're not really a princess anymore. Kind of
Well,
like
I'm still a
demotion.
princess because my mother and father are still queen and king of Aralwin.
Okay.
No, I can be both.
Okay.
What's your name?
Theodore de Franklin.
Theodore the Frank. Didn't you go to prison the other day?
Maybe.
I feel like.
It was definitely not for attempted murder and assault on an officer.
Do you drink blood?
Here and there.
What are your thoughts on O positive?
Oh. Don't mention that. You're gonna bring him out.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I have a demon inside of
Oh
me.
no.
Like
Yes,
so
I'm
toxic.
sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we have met. It's lovely to remake your acquaintance.
Did you meet him? Did you meet the
Probably,
demon?
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
scary. I don't
Oh, yes,
really
he
like
is. I
talking
watched
to
him stab someone.
Oh. Oh yeah, that whole thing.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry for that.
Well, that's alright. You know, it wasn't you.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say, but they still sent me away. I couldn't really get a bench trial. I'm trying to get a psych evaluation.
Oh, yeah, trust me. I know how that feels. They're trying to impeach me for something that I did apparently while I was unconscious and after having been whacked over the head by someone who kidnapped me.
Oh, wow. What a story. You should write a book.
I should write a book. But
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I should wait to write the book until everything stops spinning.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it'd be hard to focus.
Yeah. The doctor said my brain's bleeding.
Whoa, he did surgery for that.
Yeah, well, he said it was bleeding, but now it's not really bleeding much anymore. But they said, don't drive a car, don't do crazy things, you know, don't. So then I got stabbed
Oh.
again.
Yeah. That's the city, man. Just one thing after the other.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can't drive a car?
Not today. I don't want to, you know, if my head hurts and the world is spinning, so I don't want to,
Yeah, that's
drive
fair.
around. But it means I've been walking so much today, even though both of my legs were broken recently, and so that's not really very fun.
Wow. Yeah. Probably a while. It takes a while to get around.
Yeah, I haven't been going very far.
My car's at the fun house, and I just got knocked out, and then now I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, didn't you say that you got a hit in the head?
Yeah, I hit in the head by some gang members. I don't know. I kind of just drove into the wrong. It was a bad timing.
Yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, you probably shouldn't drive either.
Well, you know, the world doesn't stop spinning for anybody. So I gotta keep moving. You know, I gotta
That's
make
true.
sure that I'm staying on top of my game.
That is so true. There's always something to do, you know, and it's always, yeah, things can change on a dime here.
Yeah. Every day, something different.
Very, very true. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice weather. I like finally the snow let up.
That's true, it did. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change into something lighter soon, but you know, I'm struggling to give up winter, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, no, it looks good on you. You got the whole fit on.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they don't make long sleeve dresses in this town, so I had to, you know, do what I could to keep warm.
Yeah.
And still look
it's really
fashionable.
It's a nice fit, yeah.
Thank
I guess
you.
they teach you how to dress pretty nice up in the kingdom of
Raluin. Oh yes, well every princess has to go through, you know, extensive training on decorum and etiquette and things like that.
Oh.
It's a lot of, you know, how to use each of the 18 different forks that you can be given at the table, and you know,
no
who gets
elbows.
to who gets to eat first, and how you make eye contact, and also like, you know, when to behead people and when to draw and quarter them. What?
How do you make eye contact?
Oh well, you have to be careful if you're making eye contact with someone who is of a higher rank than yourself. You know, royally speaking. So you know, you have to make eye contact. You have to be strong and unwavering. But if you are speaking with someone who is of a higher rank than yourself, then you have to ensure that they feel taller. So you have to look up at them, even if they are
taller.
Yes, well, taller, like more like superior. So you have to look up at them, which means that if you're taller, you have to look down so that your eyes are looking up.
That sounds like a bunch of bullhonker.
Yeah, I mean a lot of the decorum and etiquette, you know, it's not really is just so that, you know, if I look at someone, I can know if they are royal or not because only royalty knows all the rules.
Oh yeah.
So no one can ever question, no royal person can ever question whether I am royal because they will look at me and they will see how I move and how I act and they will immediately know that I am royalty.
What about picking wedgies? Are you allowed
Gross.
to do that?
Nope, don't do it.
Oh.
When you or the other one was in prison, you started putting your finger at people's noses. So I'm backing up.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
But can you tell me if it smells bad?
Nope.
Or not?
Help! Help!
I need to
Help!
know.
Help!
Princess.
Help!
I need to
Help!
know.
Help!
Hey.
Help!
I need to know. I'm just trying to.
Oh my God, it's Princess.
Hello, it's my fiance.
Oh, Osvaldo
It's my
just
fiance,
texted me
Princess.
what happened.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing,
Amber,
you know, just
Yeah,
as terribly
no.
as yesterday.
Ember Frisk.
Wow, I'm also
No.
doing worse.
Oh no, are you okay?
Do you have a gun?
Yeah, I fell down the
Yes.
stairs.
Oh
at the
no, that's not
BCSO.
good.
You know the stairwell at the BCSO.
They have
I fell-
stairs?
Yeah, I fell down the stairs at the
I didn't-
BCSO.
I didn't
I
even know there
can't.
was an upstairs.
Is that Chatterbox right there?
Yeah, you don't know all the stuff that's on me.
That's
at the
crazy.
Okay,
moment.
why did you turn around?
Ember, turn away.
What?
No.
There's a
yeah.
man. There's a man out there who keeps trying to
Amber?
make me smell
yeah,
his finger,
Mumbos.
and he touched his butt.
Ew.
Oh yeah, Mumbo's. I got one of these for the Grapeseed Games, by the way.
No,
Oh,
Ember.
cool. Oh,
It's for the games. It's
It's an
sanctioned.
event. It'll be fine.
Yeah. The
Okay,
fireworks.
get another one, and you should be good.
Yeah, I'm kind of few.
Okay, great. It's for an event, Belle. It'll be fine.
Not
Just be-
in the ER.
Just be good at dodging. It's okay.
Oh God.
Hey, you could win 100 grand. Just saying. Or 100 mil if you win all the events.
100 mil?
Yeah, it multiplies.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Don't tell Belle.
Okay.
Is the guy still out there?
No.
Was that him in the
Okay.
bathroom?
Walked away.
No, not that.
No,
not him.
no.
The other guy outside. He was with Chatterbox.
Yeah, he tried talking.
Ew.
He talked him away.
Hello, everyone. Everyone, remember.
Hello, Judge
vote
Bo.
Judge Mo for judge.
As long as you vote for me, Judge Mo, I'll vote for you.
Remember, vote Judge Mo for judge.
Are
Okay,
you
Judge
related to
Bo, I
Buttons the Clown?
Judge
never
Judge
heard
Bo?
Is this
Okay.
sheriff election?
Vote Judge Mo for judge.
Will do, Judge Mo.
Is there going to be a sheriff election?
No, I will choose the sheriff.
And they
I'm
rejected
gonna
the
ma-
legislation to make it an elected
Are you going to
position.
make Jimbo the sheriff?
I'm gonna make Jimbo the sheriff. Actually, I'm gonna call it Jimbo Tuesdays, and he's the sheriff for a day.
Oh, that'd be really good.
Are you gonna become?
Hey, don't get too
Mayor
comfortable. I have to.
Oh yeah.
Don't get too comfortable with that Jimbo guy. I have to look into him.
Oh yeah. Is that right?
Apparently he's corrupt.
Don't
No.
tell us about what
That's what
men
the
you're
lifers
looking
told me.
into, okay?
Oh, who put the sign down that says Mumbles for mayor?
I thought you did.
I think that was Stumbles.
Hey,
Oh, Stumbles did that?
Hey, Mumbles, you know something cool? Watch this. I've been going around doing this.
You're such a prick. At least
That's
put up
got-
your own. At least
that's-
put up your
no, I
own
just
sign.
take theirs
Leave
down.
breadcrumbs, Judge Mo. Come on.
Yeah, wow.
You're such a bad guy.
That's got to be illegal, right?
It's illegal
I mean,
in a
free
different
speech,
way.
free unspeech, you know?
Let's have the senior buns. I'm starving.
I'm coming
Meet the
to...
White Princess. I don't know where Wendy went.
Wendy called me today. She got all the flowers set up for the wedding.
Hey, she's still over here. Wait,
You're getting
Did
married?
you know that Wendy is
Oh,
really
yeah, We're
smart?
getting married.
Wendy's lost her
you're
memory and
getting
thinks it's her
married?
first
Mhm.
date.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Thank you. Did you know that Wendy's like really smart?
No, she ain't.
She started talking to me about like judicial powers and codified legislation and things. It was kind of weird.
How long was ago? Because Wendy seems different.
Oh, really? This was like a couple hours ago?
She thinks it's her first day, and she
Uh-oh.
doesn't know who everyone is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I think her brains are in the Oval Office.
Her
Oh,
brain?
yeah, that's definitely hers.
It's definitely
Oh,
hers.
well, then just
Yeah,
put it. Well, if you already know where her brains are, put it back in her.
Yeah, I think I've actually seen her eat her own brain before, and she got better.
I can't. That's how you get. That's how you get mad cow disease.
Right.
By eating human brain.
Not much, not much.
Good to see you,
Oh,
gentlemen.
yeah. Wayne's
Oh,
doing
it's
something.
Wayne.
Yeah, yeah.
Be careful.
Just talk to him. Hey, Governor.
Good to see you. Hey, vote for me.
Hello.
I need food. Hey, what's up, Elena?
The governor's my future husband.
The governor. Congratulations.
We're getting married on Friday.
Nice. Is it a
Yeah.
open wedding or?
It's at the
is this
Grapeseed Games, so not only is it open, it's gonna be in the middle of a bunch of exciting events with up to a million $1 million
No,
prize pool.
No, it's open here. Like just talk to Wayne. He's got food.
Oh, P, you want
He
a
has
girlfriend?
food?
Yeah, Wayne's got food. You know,
There's a pink haired girl over there. Asking, she wants a boyfriend.
Oh no.
Oh hell no! I think you're the person.
It is the Spanish for uncle. And where this Tio?
Tio.
Oh, see, this is. I saw these people earlier. This is why I said on Twitter
My
that I
name
wasn't
is
sure where you
Walnut.
were
I
from.
don't know your name. You can call me Nut. It's short for Walnut.
My brother, he likes to bust a nut.
It's true. My favorite wrestling move for WWE is my Nut Buster. I call it when Walnut Bust It.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
What do you mean?
Bring it in.
What
That's
do
so
you do?
cool when you bust a nut. Bring it
You
in.
want to see me bust?
Yeah, I do.
High five, my new friend. I
That's
like you a
right,
little
yeah.
bit. Yeah, that was fucking cool. What's that,
That was
called?
so cool.
What did we just do?
We high-fived.
I don't like that.
You don't. What would you rather call it?
Stupid name.
What would you rather call it?
I'd rather call it Five Finger.
Nut.
Five finger.
Five Finger.
Five finger
Death punch.
twister.
Okay. Listen, I gotta get some food real quick.
Five finger death
Buy me
punch.
something to eat. You
Hell
seem like
no.
you have my.
Did
Well,
he
I
say
could
no?
tell from here you're poor.
I'm not poor.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm looking for pretty lady to be my girlfriend.
Oh, I'm taken.
Oh
I'm
my
not
goodness.
looking- That's okay. I'm
I
not
need to call
looking
my
for
friend
pretty
Kara.
pirate.
What?
Arr.
Just because I have one eye?
Arr, matey.
Oh
Don't,
my
no, don't
God.
worry, don't worry. I've got a perfect, I've got a
This
perfect
guy.
idea. I've got a perfect idea.
What
Okay,
do you mean?
you leave her alone. I need to call my friend Kara. She's going to love you.
Okay,
Oh.
lovely. Good job. Good luck
Can
on
you
your
find
quest
a
to find your
boyfriend for my
booty, pirate.
sister?
Yeah,
My
totally,
name is Alman. I'm looking for a boyfriend.
totally. Kara? There's a man here. Oh my goodness, yeah, he totally wants to join your Kara. Yeah, I think that you guys will get along really well. I think that you really like him. Okay, bye.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Is that person gonna come and be his girlfriend?
Yeah, she might be busy. I don't know, but she said she might make it.
You need
looks
to talk
totally said that to me.
louder.
Stupid. I think you look stupid. You got a big fucking nose, buddy.
Be careful.
Fuck.
Be careful
You
of this
look
guy. He
like
put his finger in
somebody
his
wipe
butt.
ass with
Even
you.
though I'm taken,
Yeah.
Be careful. He put his
like-
finger in his butt.
Jack
He will
looks
make you
like
smell it.
I have one eye.
What the hell?
You look like fucking.
I'm not ugly
shave
just
your
because I have one eye, right,
You
princess?
look like you
Oh, you
want
look
10 of
fantastic. I think the
fucking
one eye
whoop
look really
ass.
cool.
Oh.
Try, buddy, but that shit ain't gonna go
You know what they say? You can't spell beautiful without one eye.
Do you know why I turn around?
That's true.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, I'm really cool. I'm so good at that. That was. Hey, I'm so smart.
Yeah, beat him up.
I'm gonna whoop ass.
Okay. Yeah, but if you want to talk business, just give me a call.
Sounds good, Your Honor. What the?
Your Honor?
You're pussy too.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. Flop just calls me whatever.
Okay.
I
What
call
is
him Conan
happening?
Clarkson.
Your
Got
ass.
the cat of mute.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Mumbles, we need to help.
I just
We
one
need
more
to-
for the road.
We need to
oh,
get
you'll say
Wendy
silent.
We need to
helping
help.
from the
I got
office.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you pussy. Oh, you want
Okay,
to do
follow
dodge?
Mumbles
Then we're
over
gonna
there.
do the dodge.
Oh, hi, I'm Wendy.
What the
Who's
hell?
here?
Hello, Wendy.
Oh god.
Oh my
No,
goodness, I
Wendy,
heard that
no,
something
what is
happened to you.
happening?
My name is Princess Elena, and it is all going to be okay. How are your cows? Are they being milked on schedule if you don't know when they need to be milked now?
All right, I've helped.
Yeah.
Cows?
Oh no, what if they get... They're going to explode if they don't get milked. You know how to milk cows?
The governor's down.
Yeah, I know
Ouch.
they're cows.
Okay, as soon as we get to Funhouse, we need to make sure that you milk them on schedule because you told me
Are
one
you?
time that you need to do that
Sir?
at
My name's
specific
Theodore
times or else they
Franklin.
get
I went
really
to go
sad.
talk to Chatterbox, and then I got caught up in like a gang beef or something.
You
That's a lot of
went to
weapons.
Talk to
Therapy.
Chatterbox.
No. I just went up to the.
Oh, you
funhouse.
went up to talk to Chatterbox.
Yeah.
I
You guys
see.
wanna take a photo of you or
Theodore,
something? You're
right?
looking badass.
Theodore DeFrank. Well, didn't we
Yeah,
talk
we're-
to each other? Like that's what.
Oh, nice.
What's my name?
Yeah, take a photo. Take a photo. Fuck it.
Cloud.
Yeah.
Squeaky nose.
Let
Give me a second here.
move Lacey towards
Pulls
you so you can see
pulls
it.
Hey,
out
cool.
phone.
That's a big gun.
I don't
Yeah.
know
Wait,
who
let
you
me
are,
take down this
Theodore.
one in the background.
Well,
Be
I kinda
careful.
need
This
you
is
to
the one
ride
with the
if,
finger who put it up his butt.
You put a finger up your ass.
No, it's just
No,
sometimes I gotta
he
pick- I
put
gotta
he
wedge
pig,
it.
he
Alright,
puts
you
his
can
finger
also
in his
raise your
butt and then he
tie.
makes you smell it.
No, that's not true. Don't
Theodore,
raise
that
your
is
finger.
disgusting. You're
No,
a freak.
I just have.
Did the girlfriend? Did the friend just come?
I don't think she's here.
Do you think our sister's a
I don't know.
What the fuck?
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 What the heck?
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, this
What
feels like
the
it might go
fuck?
on for a while.
Could I actually get one
I
vegetarian?
put it on Twitter.
Thanks.
Okay. What the fuck?
Wait, I have a different one where you're
Thank you,
facing
Wendy.
the camera. Give me a second.
What the hell is happening over there?
Here you go.
What?
Right there on the table. Right there on the.
I just need a
Oh
ride
no,
to the funhouse.
Belle's gonna see it and kill
I'm not giving you a ride, man. I don't even know who you are.
My name's Theodore DeFranklin.
Yeah, but you keep telling me that, but I still don't know who you are.
I know, but my
Why would I-
rental.
Love
why
for
would I-
Wendy.
you-
Love
you-
to
you-
Wendy,
you
bro. I
kick
love
your
Wendy.
ass in public. Why would I let you sit in any of my cars?
There you go.
Hey, someone has
Why
to
did
speak
you
up
do
for the
it?
cows.
Wendy.
Nice to meet you, Wendy. You're the girl that bites
Yeah,
cars, right?
In your ass. Just pull your pants down
Yeah,
or something.
how'd you
I don't
know? I've
know.
only bitten one so far, and I just moved here.
Oh my
you talk
god.
about it all the time on Twitter. And also,
Does
I think
anyone
it's
actually
advertised
need
in your lemon
food?
list.
She's having
Anyone actually
memory
need
issues.
food?
Is it?
Who?
Yeah.
She thinks
All
she
the
was
time.
just born
Memory
right
issue.
now.
How many do you want?
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Who's having memory issues?
You are Wendy.
All right, let's go to the
What
fun
do
house.
you mean? You guys are crazy.
Oh, what is this not fun enough for
Okay,
you,
let's go.
Your Honor?
Hi, Patrick.
Are you
Is that
gonna
what you're
Are
saying?
you really
Well,
fucking
you're
stepping up to
honoring
me
him.
right now, Wayne?
long I waited
Conan
for you
Clarkson.
to pick up that bread and
They're
ram?
really busy
Thanks
right
for
now.
having
Real
a
weird,
crazy-
but I
thanks
need
for
to talk
having
to
a
you
crazy-
soon, but I'll talk to you later because oh god, things are happening.
There you go. Autograph.
This is what I wish I could do.
Okay. You wanna kiss it better?
Okay, I'm.
You wanna
God, I
kiss
miss
it better?
you.
That's too many people here. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Okay,
you don't wanna punch me. in
All
the
right, let's
face.
go to the fun house, guys. Without
Yeah,
the
let's go.
the guy who picks his butt.
Okay.
Oh wait, is the crack at the Didn't they say you guys should avoid the funhouse?
What?
Goodbye, my new friend. That was my finger. Goodbye, punch.
Goodbye, T.O.
That's your uncle?
Hey, Wendy, let's get in the car.
Does that mean that's Chatterbox's
Hello?
brother?
I'm sure. Where are you gonna take me?
We're gonna kill you. Come on.
Oh, no, thank you.
Nah, just kidding. Come on, get in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, JK, LOL.
I'll
The
go
guy who
break- I'll
kicks his
break
ass got hit. I can get in the trunk. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
You're all
We
hurty
need
and
to
you stabbed and
leave.
stuff.
I'm
Belle's
super
coming
stabbed.
from me.
Oh no! Is she gonna arrest you?
Very stabbed.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Hi, I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet all of you. I just moved here.
Oh,
Hello, Wendy.
Hello.
Hey, Wendy, we're not related.
Can we like hit her on the head again so she remembers?
Wendy is in my phone as Wendy and then in parentheses Wendy.
Oh, wow.
That's fair.
I think it's so cool that I can make stain announcements now.
Ha! Don't rub it in.
Huh? Oh my god, that's definitely Bell Tower who just crashed.
That's savage. I don't know who that is.
Go
Let me
back.
see if it's okay,
Go
yeah.
see.
Somebody gave me free food, and I found all these cow plushies in my pocket.
Yeah, because you have cows, but I'm worried about the cows now because you're not milking them.
I knew it.
She's
I
okay.
knew it.
Oh,
Oh wait, this is the nerd. This
Oh
passenger
yeah, the
is
burb.
nerd
I
who
forgot
told
you were
me I
there.
couldn't bite
It's North Los Angeles Freeway. Ember, get out of the car.
Guys, this is Ember. Speaking of Ember.
What do we need to go?
I was just insulting the nerd. That guy's a fucking nerd.
Why is she giving callouts to you? What do you do?
She's seen the picture on Twitter of me with the
Oh
costume.
my god.
Oh yeah, I took that picture. It's a good picture.
Yeah, that's
You're
kind
such a piece of work, you know that? Why would you post it on Twitter?
To me too.
Oh.
I said, do you want a picture? Do y'all look cool? And they said yes. And I said, well, I'll post it on Twitter so you can all get it from there.
Oh my god, make a detour to Grapeseed, Maine
I was
then,
being
because they're gonna be
polite.
all over the fun house.
Okay.
What's grapeseed?
It's the thing you put in the ground and then it becomes a grape.
Oh, okay, like a vine?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Soon they will become the grapes of wrath.
Oh.
I miss the snow.
What about grape expectations?
Grape expectations.
Oh my.
Why did you retweet it?
Because it's a good photo.
Oh my
I'm proud of the
goodness.
photo I took.
Yeah, I did. That thing went airborne.
Only in Grapeseed.
Welcome to Grapeseed.
Oh, this looks like a nice town.
I thought you were gonna drive into the ocean.
Oh, we're not even in the town yet. The town's further down the streets.
I was just being polite.
No, you
Okay.
weren't.
Who's this guy in the trunk who keeps yelling a lot?
That's the governor.
Yeah,
Show some
Governor
respect,
Mumbles.
Wendy.
Governor, deputy mayor. That's right. Me, Mumbles
Oh.
Rumbles. Greatest
Brady
showman to
doesn't
ever live.
respect many people.
Greatest showman? Oh,
and Pete.
Gowie.
This is the
But yeah,
greatest
Mumbles
show.
Yep.
What's a peeper?
We light it up,
When you
won't
like to know,
come down.
Weather boy.
And the
Look,
world
here's
can't
the
stop
town.
us now.
Wow, it's still got all the
Watching it come
Christmas
true.
things.
It's taking over you.
Okay, I'll get changed.
This is a great
Okay, I will
show.
too. I think I found a bunch of clothes in my closet.
I should get changed too, because it's not snowing anymore.
Mm.
Are they gonna
I
do
should
a
also get
judge bowl
changed.
of flavor? Haha! That's funny because you don't do that.
I can never get changed.
I like that. You look good in that.
Oh yeah.
What
Classic.
happened to Joanna?
Oh yeah, I wonder what happened to her.
She's gone. Where'd Joanna actually go?
Wasn't she in here?
Yes. Did
Oh,
we
no.
ditch Joanna? Wow, Bill, you've really let yourself go.
Is this a good outfit? I found it in the back of my closet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It sure is.
I have one of them.
Oh, see, I think it comes with everyone's apartment.
Yeah, I think it comes
I
with
don't have
everyone's
one.
apartments.
All right.
Yeah, you
come-
should wear it.
Okay, this seems good. What about this?
Mm, eh. I
The
need to
Grape
call Tony.
Escape. Tony's
Grape
not
Escape.
around.
He's not? He said he'd be
No.
around right now.
I thought Tony was around 24 hours a day every single day, but he's actually not sometimes.
Hi, Tony. How you doing?
God dang it!
Oh, you just woke up? Princess says you never wake up anymore.
That's not what I said.
I'm kidding. No, I said that to rile her up a little bit. You're still on board with everything? You haven't changed your mind?
What a freaking troll! Got too hot in my sweatshirt.
Okay, I'm not. I think debates are stupid.
Tessa?
No, I think it's easier to talk to the people rather than the big dick contest, honestly. Oh, I see. Okay. Tony has folded to me.
Nice. That's good.
If I get Bones to do the same, I win.
You win no matter what.
It does feel like that sometimes.
Well, we gotta make absolutely sure that we actually get people to vote and not just say they'll vote.
Right. Oh, hey, are you here to drop off a car?
Are felons allowed to vote in this city? Because I'm a felon.
Yep, you can vote.
Kinda.
I'm raiding the snowball collection that I found back here.
Oh.
Hello, Conan.
Hello. Hello.
Damn it.
Hi, I'm Wendy. I just moved here.
No, you didn't.
Stop telling me about my own life.
Did they go bad?
No, they don't. Hold on. Oh, don't tell anyone. Almost every bin back here, though, has just snowballs in them, so I'm about to load my trunk up.
Ah! Aww. How are they staying cold?
I don't know, but these have to be safeguarded at all costs. These could be worth millions.
Who put shoes here?
Just invited everyone to Grapeseed to run and hide around town. They're gonna find them.
Yuck, the rock. I'll take another snowball. Honestly, oh my god.
Honestly, I just want these so I can be a fucking menace to people for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell these for millions on the black market.
You could. Alright, that's all I'm taking. I didn't take that many. There's like 4 more dumpsters down there with them.
In my town, they get taxed.
Oh, wait. How much do I have to pay you for these snowballs?
That's okay. We'll work something out with the Finley Milton.
I'll tell you what. I don't want you to, think.
My pockets are full, friend.
Never mind. Wow. Well, there goes my shitty pun.
You can hand it to me.
Oh, your Mumbo's need to pick up
Hi,
Joanna.
I'm Wendy. I just moved here.
Yeah, let's go
Yes.
Funhouse first, and then you can go pick up
Bob.
Joanna.
Yeah.
I wonder where I'm gonna put all these. Oh, my car, definitely.
Probably the freezer. If I had to make a
What
suggestion.
are your pockets full of?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not telling you.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and your pockets are gonna be full of water.
And I'll pick you up.
Not likely. This is permafrost.
It's actually just cocaine.
I have 4 snowballs. I found
Wow.
them on the ground.
Might be cocaine.
Don't throw them on the ground. We're gonna need
I
those.
found them on the ground.
Oh, you found them on the ground.
Why do we need them?
I don't know. We're going to the Funhouse.
Oh, like a crack house?
No. It's a house where you have fun.
Oh, okay. That man said, wait, look in glove box, to think over it or coil over it. There's coil over it.
Wow, that's...
What is that?
That sounds like a threat.
What is he trying to say?
Sounds like a threat of the highest magnitude to me.
Does he mean like mull over it? Like why coil?
Okay, there.
I'm gonna go put these in my freezer. Princess, walk with me.
Any extras? I have more.
Wendy, I'll be back.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
officer.
this guy.
I
Hello,
appreciate it.
princess.
Hello.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you for not grabbing.
Why did you do that to us?
Yeah, officer, I'm just letting you know I would never, ever in my entire life, honest to God, right hand to God, I'd never reach for your firearm.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, wait, hey.
Oh,
Puts worms in trunk.
listen, for both of ours, oh, I can't. I was about to
For
throw
both
them
of
out.
our safety, I will never
Oh,
use it, ever. It's
okay,
just a new cooking recipe.
You know what, Theodore? How about you stand right there? I'm gonna
Uh-huh. Three mollies. I mean, that's good. I need a...
God, everything's so bright.
If there's any... If you could get a grenade, that'd be great, too. But, if it's... Oh, so...
I got totally got wormed.
Okay. I think it's gonna...
How is he so fast?
Molotovs at people on the later half of the
Is
track.
that guy not running insanely fast? What was that?
Hey guys, just gonna get my car. Hey, is Chatterbox here?
There is no time.
No idea.
Where it starts because it's
Oh, hey, it's
Might
you.
be.
What's up?
Hello.
You got
it's
the
me.
nice summer outfit.
Yeah, I was telling you, it's getting a little warm out.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so it won't be too late in the day. It'd probably be like 4:30 p.m. EST, or maybe even 5 p.m. EST. Yeah. Princess, that's so much blood.
Hey, have you guys seen my car? It was right over there.
Oh my god, this. Pull out your phone and track it.
Okay.
And then go over to it.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good dinner.
Okay.
Why can't I do the things that James did? I used to be able to do it.
Okay, sounds good. You know what, Princess? I think I've got the perfect thing for you to do.
All right.
No, I got her some food. I didn't know where she was, so I got her some food for her to eat.
Wendy, where are you?
Frick, I can't do the thing.
Yeah, come on, Wendy, come here. Follow me.
I see.
Yeah, because part of your brain is in
Yeah, I think somebody stole it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I walked up to one of them and asked them what the Spanish word for uncle was.
Teo.
Teo. Yeah.
I hope you had a fantastic birthday dinner.
I
So
know
there
how
you
that is. All right, I'll see you later. Of course. All right, appreciate you, Nacho. All right, bye. I've got the perfect thing for you to do. You ever done news before?
I've done news. Like, yeah, I mean, well, what I mean
Do
by
you know-
that is
do
I've
you know-
I've been in the car while other people do the work and I get paid.
You ever seen one of these before?
I saw Wayne has one, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, this is a frequency receiver.
What's
that
the frequency? How
So,
many times?
Anybody who's on a phone, I will
Yeah?
get like a ping in a certain area,
Oh my
and if I get
goodness.
close enough to them, I can
You
hear
can
the
hear
phone
it?
call
That's so
conversation.
cool.
Yeah, I
That's
think
really
that'd be
cool.
perfect for you. But you gotta get 100 gold stars with the news guy.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
like a lot of work.
No, it's only like a day's worth of work. You get them
Really?
pretty quickly. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
But it's
like a lot of
but
work.
it's like a whole day. It's just one day. I mean, if you put one day's worth of work into it, it's fine. But
Nice,
you
how
know,
many days?
it's just for
One
this.
is so many?
It's just for this, and it's like $7,000 a piece. But like, this is so worth it.
It is really cool, yeah. But here,
Okay.
I've got something even better.
What's that? A box?
I can do the same thing.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, I just kind of like sit near people, and then they're on phone calls, and then I hear all the drama.
Yeah, but you only hear one side.
That's true. That's true. Well, now I should call Tony.
Who is that?
Oh, he was in prison the other day because he stabbed a bunch of people looking for O positive blood type because he wants to drink it, but apparently it's not him, it's the demon that lives inside of him. And he tried to kill a police officer.
All right. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not afraid to meet new people, but that guy just seems like a creep.
Oh yeah, for sure. He was doing that thing in prison the other day where he kept, like, you know, putting his hand on his butt and then making people smell it.
Who's this guy that keeps coming to the fun house and picking his ass and asking
Hello,
for it?
Tony.
How's it going?
It's going well. Did you see I texted you the doctor's report? Looks even worse than we thought.
Yeah, I got you.
My brain's bleeding.
I got you. Wait. Okay, alright.
That said, a couple of other
I got
things.
you, Big G.
I had a couple of other questions.
Oh, okay, yeah, what's up? Alright, so just handed me a few
No,
things.
all good. Okay. One of the things is, I wanted to tell you that apparently he got disintegrated. He doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, that's perfect for us then.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, and he's still not
Okay,
on
perfect.
the MDT or anything, but apparently he
Perfect,
got
okay.
disintegrated by the clouds.
Okay, okay, perfect.
Yes. Also, I was, I guess that kind of negates the second question, because I was thinking, you know, before that I found out about that, like, if I get found innocent, but then he shows up and gets arrested, and then there's, like, they get fingerprints and stuff, can they then try me again, or is that double jeopardy?
That's double jeopardy.
Even though it's new evidence?
Nah, it's still double jeopardy because the instance
Okay.
over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing, I've been kind of getting a little fired up about this because, you know, I know this isn't the direction we want to go with this, because, you know, it's less likely to win, even though it's more, like, perhaps, you know, like, morally the direction I want to go, but I was thinking, you know, the whole reason why mayors are elected officials is because people are able to vote for the person that they want to represent them when it comes to making executive decisions. And so that means that those executive decisions, the mayor has to be able to make executive decisions. At the time that all this happened, there was a man who had, oh, they're listening to my conversation. There was a man who had posed a significant threat, caused injury to over a dozen people. There were 0 police officers on duty, and no one was, and I had made multiple 911 calls and called directly to individual officers, found out that no one was on duty. There was literally nothing that anyone, no law enforcement around.
Hi, Princess.
And therefore, I had the choice as the acting mayor of Blaine County and the only acting mayor to be on duty or awake at the time. My choice is, you know, assuming that it was fully coherent and everything, which I know is not the narrative and whatever, and I don't really think I was fully coherent, but conceptually, right, I would have had the choice to let this man continue to go out and attack people, of which many people had already been injured. He had already gone and attacked people inside a hospital. He had put multiple people, like literally dozens of people, had been stabbed and you know, hit by a wrench and things like that. Multiple people have ended up with serious injuries. What can I do as a mayor, or what can anyone do as a mayor in that situation? We are only able to use the resources allotted to us, and the resources allotted to us are essentially nothing if this is to be an illegal thing to do. The whole point of being the mayor is that you're trusted that if there is a significant threat to the population, that is an emergency situation where there's not time to go through the DOJ and ask for approval, you should be allowed, it should be within the capacity of mayor, to do what they believe as the best possibility of stopping the harm to people. I think I would have been recklessly endangering by not saying anything.
Well,
logically it makes sense, but the problem is with the law, it's gonna get a little dicey in the fact that it doesn't operate as black and white as that. Because in the pretty much like the DOJ, this is how they're gonna look at it, right? At what point or what is the scope of power for the mayors, and how is the Constitution defining that?
Right.
As far as deploying any sort of force or anything sort of that relates to handling any sort of threats to the public, it's typically not within the purview of the mayor in this county to
Which is
do
an
that.
issue.
Yeah.
Purely because of the situation that there were no police on duty. So,
Yeah.
in that situation, and this is why I originally put forward that executive order legislation. And what I said in the executive order legislation, which hasn't gone through yet, it hasn't even been posted yet. And I hope that whoever becomes mayor next, is still interested in the same kind of thing, because what I said is that if there is perhaps an emergency situation in which there is not time to go through the entire judicial approval process, like for example, if a severe hurricane hits Blaine County, to put in an evacuation order, you don't have time to go through the whole DOJ approval process to put in an evacuation order. And as it stands, it seems like, based on what they're saying, the mayor does not have the ability to do anything like that. And so that's why, my question, and of course, I see that this is not the argument that's going to win the case, but I needed to get it out of I needed to speak it out loud because it makes me angry and I'm fired up about this. Because the question that I have to ask, that I want to ask everyone who wants to, I want to ask Marshall Barrel, I want to ask Arcadia, I want to ask Weiss, what should I have done in that situation? What else could I have possibly done? In a situation like that where someone is endangering the lives of dozens of citizens, someone who is not themselves a citizen, has no claim to be such because they don't have any, record of existing. So maybe a foreign threat, who also, I'm going to point out, multiple people have now told me that he's immune to fire and also managed to knock out 5 people while they had guns pointed at him before they could even pull the trigger. This man is not a light threat. This is a clear enemy, and one with significant power, and who can continue to injure people, and is injuring the general populace, not just the mayor. He was going after civilians, and there's like, I want to genuinely know what could be done in that situation, because I do think, even if what happened, the state announcement, which was not made coherently, because I was, I was not, now that I know about the brain bleed, I was not in any right mind at the time, and I don't even really remember what happened. But I want to know, in a situation like that, what can the mayor do besides sit around and watch their people get massacred?
Let me tell you this, right? Because they're gonna go with what's in paper right now, and some of the stuff you described, like the foreign threats and everything. In a perfect world, in a world where everything is functioning as intended by as stated, laid out in legislation and
but it's true though, Denwop.
We would have the marshals take care of that, because their purview is the entirety of oversight of the police department for.
But they're not awake. That's the issue. It's,
I know.
Of course, we go for the resources available. And
I'm saying, in a perfect world, world, things are working intended, right? This is why I'm going to tell you this is the shitty outcome of it all, because they're prosecuting you like we live in a perfect world, not in a world where these motherfuckers don't wake up. There's no police on duty, and there's no sort of recourse besides run away, claim self-defense, claim stand your ground until something happens, which something never happens.
And that man repeatedly got put down by people, and then immediately, he would go to the hospital, get back up, and start hitting people again.
Though. Yeah. The thing is that the defense and everything has to be on their own volition. The problem is right now is that they're going by what they they
which
think
is why
ideally should happen.
Yeah, which is why I think that, of course,
like,
this is the. I don't want to take the course of action that is going to most likely fail. I would like to take the one that goes, like, the way I see it, the choice that we're making is between arguing within the current system to the best of our capacity in a way that might get me off the hook. And that's what we're going with. But the alternative is to argue in a potentially losing way, but a way that presents an issue that is very clearly an issue and has the possibility of creating change. And that's why I don't want to do that in this case. But if I can avoid impeachment, in this time around, I'm going to fight as hard as I possibly can to make changes for the future where this doesn't happen again. Because I think that it is a clear issue, that the power of the judicial branch is preventing any executive power of the executive branch, which essentially means that the DOJ is the legislative branch, the executive branch, and the judicial branch. And so, whatever the case may be with that, I'm going to talk to Michael Razzle because I think that he will have some good insight on it. Purely from and I'm going to talk to him confidentially because I don't want, this is not. I want to talk to him friend to friend, as someone because I trust his, he's got a lot of knowledge on political things and all of that. And so I want to talk to him, but after this all stops, whether or not I get impeached, I'm going to try my best to fight this because. And to get the legislation through, even though the DOJ is not going to like it at all, because they don't like anything that takes that gives power to anyone else, even if it doesn't actually limit their power at all. But the legislation, I sent it to you, didn't I? I don't know if you read it, but I did.
I skimmed through it earlier. I haven't given it a full read through, but
Well,
I did read through the beginning parts of it.
Right. That still makes sense to me, and perhaps there are certain ways I can rewrite it to make it more acceptable to them. But I do want to, at some point I am going to fight this. Not yet.
Yeah.
But I am going to.
The battlefield for what you're speaking of, the issues and the shortcomings of what's going on right now, and the fact that there's no remedy for what the situation is, right? Nobody's awake, nobody is doing shit. That is a different battleground. It's something we wouldn't do in this case.
Right.
This is what we would call this will be coming in the form of amendments or new legislation.
Right, and that's the legislation I was trying to make. So that's the hope. And I also do know that there is a precedent. At least at the very least unofficially, there is a precedent that we are not trying. There's a reason why we don't follow all of the case laws of the United States of America because we are not like the United States of America. San Andreas is its own place, and there are certain things that make sense here that don't make sense in other places, and that make sense in other places and don't make sense here. And in this situation, I believe this raises a point that there is something that can happen here which may not ever happen anywhere else. The police simply not being around, not having anyone on call for a situation where there may be an exorbitant threat to the livelihood of the citizens of San Andreas. That's not something that other places have to deal with because they've got police on, payroll and they can have them around all the time. So I think that this, I want to fight it later. But we need to get through this part first.
Yeah, I would say at the end of the day for them.
At the end of the day.
It's either they only check for two things, either things that encroach on
theirs or other I appreciate that.
Powers, or something that contradicts the Constitution. So these are the two things you have to keep in mind when it comes to the edits being made.
Right.
Anything that goes against the Constitution, like it's pretty much a no-go, right?
And that's why I put it there, it's constitutionally justified, and I've already written into the legislation that nothing can be executively ordered that is not already within the powers of the mayor. The only thing is that currently they are kind of trying to argue that the mayor doesn't have any powers. But
which is dumb.
Right. My argument is that in this case, and I'm not trying to make this argument in the court case itself, although I want to, we'll have to see, but I want to say that if we make the pretrial motion that the guy just doesn't exist and therefore we cannot have the case at all, if that doesn't work, I like the idea of pushing for it, but if that doesn't work, I don't want to just stick with that and have nothing else set up, because I feel as though continuing to push that after they have said that they don't care puts us in a situation of losing credibility, because now we seem like liars. But I also want to... Oh, the other thing I wanted to say about that is just when you say it in court, don't use the teddy... It could have been a teddy bear thing.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying,
I think also what makes sense is it could have been a local. It could have been a local, you know. And
Yeah.
do we give rights to every one of those? So
Right. No.
yeah, so that's that part. Also, I don't know if you saw they want to do the emergency injunction, but I'm allowed to rebut it.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, for them,
How do we rebut that? Is that something you do in like we do in docket, or do we just?
it's something you would do in the docket because that's how I had to
Okay.
handle it for Pred. For Pred situation, it was a little different because it was they clearly attack one specific thing, which is they try to attack him over his access to the bank account, right? He misused the bank account, therefore he should have no access to all of it. Which I would argue, well, no. You know, if it's just one access, restrict his access, let the treasurer handle that. He can still make
Right.
laws and everything because that's not the issue.
And I can just not make state announcements. I already wasn't going to.
Yeah.
I don't make state announcements.
Yeah. This one's a little bit. It's gonna hard to argue the over because there is some a little bit overlap with, the implication that you would use funds.
I can't use funds.
Okay.
I don't have access to any funds unless I get approval from the DOJ or Kyle, and they have to actually do it.
So then, pretty much the only thing we have to pretty much argue is you're not allowed to make state announcements.
Yeah.
Everything else requires two layers of approval.
But
One
I
with the
also-
actual mayor, and
Yeah.
then two the DOJ.
I also want to present the idea, and I don't know if this really does anything in terms of just like for an impeachment hearing. I want to prove that I am responsible and that this is not, that this is not myself being.
This wasn't on a whim.
Right. So, but what I was thinking is that because of the medical report and because of the concussion, I was wondering if I should voluntarily stop mayoral actions on my own self before the court case, at least, because I'm still suffering from concussion, and I don't, if I'm not in my full brain capacity, I don't think that I should have the I don't think I should make any decisions as mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So at the very
I think
least,
that's something.
Yeah.
I think that's something that we should bring up after the criminal proceedings.
Okay.
I need to add in the evidence, but also to pay attention to the fact that this could be definitely talked about in the impeachment, where at this specific time, at the time this was made, you were medically not within your mind, and
yeah, I don't know
were...
if realistically, I don't know if they can. If I have been, I was, and this is why I also think it might be smart to enter Tessa into like witnesses beforehand, even just in case the other argument doesn't work, because with Tessa's testimony and my medical report from Dr. Abby, we can very easily prove, because it is the truth, that I was literally hit over the head, kidnapped, and then the state announcement was put out. So it cannot have been, at the very least, it cannot have been while I was in my right mind, and it is not. It cannot be proven that it was even me, and that's also Matt pointed out to me that it doesn't actually say anywhere that I posted it. It says to send the to Princess Elena, but it doesn't actually say who put the announcement up, and it would be fairly easy to say like, and at this point I'm struggling with recollection of the whole event anyway, especially because I got stabbed again yesterday, which is not fun. But and now there's two mimes, they look the same. It's crazy. But the one of them got disintegrated. Anyway, if I was in the car with the mime, fully unconscious, why would I, even if I was conscious, put out a state announcement asking for him to be brought to me when I was in his car? On the other hand, though, if the mime were to put out that state announcement, he would get $100,000.
because he could say I turned myself in. I was with the princess. The mime was with the princess, and therefore gets $100,000. He did steal all of my money, so money may have been a motivator. There's a lot of
there's a lot of things we could go with. The
I do
written
think that
language itself.
we can't use any evidence or testimony that wasn't entered into docket beforehand, right?
Yeah.
So, do you think it's a good idea to ask to have Tessa testify and just even if we don't use her testimony, to have it be like to have her entered into witnesses?
Hey, say that again.
So like if we currently they only have the state announcement and we only have the doctor's report. If we put Tessa on the docket saying that she is a witness, we don't have to call her as a witness, right?
You don't have to.
So if
it's
the
bad
pretrial
form,
oh really? Okay. But if the pretrial motion doesn't if the pretrial motion works out and we just say the guy doesn't exist, or it can't be proven that he was a citizen of Los Santos at the very least, at that point, then it is impossible. Then we don't need any of the evidence, past that. But if it doesn't work, then we will end up having to call witnesses anyway. So at that point, we would want Tessa, right? Unless you plan to continue with the arguing that he doesn't exist after. I don't even want to say arguing that he doesn't exist. Arguing that there's no proof that any citizen of San Andreas was put in danger.
Right. Well, it's not that simply that it doesn't exist. They have no proof that there's a victim.
Right.
And that's the big thing.
Yeah, there's no proof that there was a victim, and what they specifically said is that I sanctioned the people of San Andreas to kidnap a citizen of Los Santos, or a citizen of San Andreas. But there is no proof that there was a citizen of San Andreas. It is not in the citizens database, and therefore there is no victim, and at the very least there is not a victim that is a citizen of San Andreas.
Yeah.
The citizen.
And then the statement of charges, it specifically points out one person. So where is this one person? Like we looked at reckless endangerment with driving yesterday. It could be anybody because anybody uses sidewalk, especially if it's a populated area. But if it's specifically one person, then you have a way to contact that victim, no? Because there's a reason why we don't charge assault with the deadly when you stab a local.
Right. Well, that's why I want to bring up the local thing. Like, what if it was a local? Also, I noticed today that Tessa twatted out, "I'm going to kill Barrick," and then Ursula twatted out, "Don't worry, she got a concussion, and she was talking about a snowman that she thinks is Barrick." Like, it's so easy to, have something that is not legitimately a threat or a a call to action act like one.
Right.
So yeah, but I think the local argument is good. We could say, Thor could have been a local. I have no reason to know that he was not.
I mean, technically, Thor could have been one of the snowmen at MRPD that melted.
Right. I know one of them is Frank, so it wasn't Frank, but exactly. So yeah, I think that works, but I still want to make sure that if it doesn't work, we haven't just backed ourselves into a corner and can no longer do anything.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call Tessa anyway, just to affirm that you were injured, that you were kidnapped, and that you were in the right state of mind.
And her testimony, though, I will also say, is that Kirk came to her and said, "The princess just got kidnapped," and so it might be worth getting Kirk also, but I don't know because Tessa didn't see it directly, and I don't know if that makes it hearsay.
It would be hearsay because what did she actually see then?
Let me see the text that she sent me. Let me look at it specifically. I had Kirk walk up to me saying you got kidnapped by the mime, and then seconds later the announcement happened.
What did she see as far as like you being loaded into the car?
I don't think she saw it, but I think that that's a good reason to call to find out if Kirk has more information. Because if he saw me getting kidnapped, I don't know if that's
Is
worse
Kirk
though.
awake right now?
I don't think so, but I will. I can ask the clowns. I'm at the funhouse right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's awake, but I'm wondering if I can have them reach out to him for me.
Okay. I need his information. I mean, so Tessa didn't actually see you getting loaded in, like injured and everything. She just saw.
Right.
She just knows that you were kidnapped, and then the state announcement came out.
Right.
Kirk would have to be the one then.
But I will also say that, you know,
Because-
she was with me and then left me for a second and then I was not there. So she...
The problem is that
Right,
that
then I can say
gap
I just
between that gap right there. They'll consider the gap between her leaving you and you doing the state announcement as hearsay because she
Right,
didn't
okay.
hear it from him directly.
Okay. Yes, I... Oh, Tessa's right here.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hello,
unfortunately,
Tessa.
Barrick
You're
isn't
so
a dumb one to go against
Oh.
in court.
Hi, Tessa. Oh, Tessa, you got hit in the head,
I
didn't
love
you?
you.
I love you too, Tessa. Hold on. Tony, I'm gonna hang up. I think Tessa got hit in the head.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
I
Be
appreciate
coming up
this.
there soon. But
Oh, yeah?
definitely let me give me Kirk's information.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
All right then. Later.
Toodaloo. I heard you got hurt. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good because
There
it
are
seems
bees
like
in my head.
you have bees.
has 17 minutes to survive.
You have bees in your head.
Do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, are they making honey?
No,
Oh, they're not good bees.
they're mean.
Yeah, I understand that. I have blood in my head. That's what the doctor said, at least. And Wendy also got hit in the head. What's
Yo.
happening today?
Yo, Big P.
Is that me?
Yo, Big P. Yeah, you got snacks?
I
guys.
don't. I'm sorry. I have a lot of
Wow,
snowballs
the
if you want to
OG
eat
grandma
ice.
spot. I'm honored.
Are you
Hey.
low in iron? Do you have anemia?
Yeah, I am actually.
You got 20 bucks.
Oh, then here, eat a snowball.
Thank you.
No, it was
I don't think it
Shungite,
helps. I'm pretty sure it's
Alright,
just that
Shungite.
people who.
With the iron though, it'll help with the iron though.
Well, I don't think it actually helps. It's just that, like, it's an indicator.
Oh, fucking
Well,
cold.
anyway, let me apologize to Tessa.
Oh no.
Tessa,
Tessa, it's okay.
Is she running from me because
No,
she thought she killed
or-
me?
I don't know.
Where'd she go? Sorry, princess.
All good.
Amber, get your yuck.
How was your phone call?
I think it went really well. I'm very like fired up about this now because it makes me angry.
What does?
The fact that that a guy basically what happened is a guy was out there killing people, right? The mime, he was out there, he stabbed multiple people, like a dozen people at least got injured because of this guy.
Right.
He kidnapped me. There
Teddy,
were
you
no
wanna hear this?
police. Multiple police, you know, I made multiple 911 calls about this guy
Right.
hurting people.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Thor McWave.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, so he
Dude, this
Stupid
guy's
name.
He was
fault to just
hurting-
let Tessa leave and
he
admitted
hurt-
it.
what?
He's a bad babysitter. Bad babysitter.
Hi, the Finley Milton. Can I give you a call right back? All right, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's, you know what? I really appreciate you not just like walking away for that. That's really nice of you. Like I feel like a lot of people in the city just like take a phone call and they're like, "I'll get back to you eventually." Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, so this guy is stabbing dozens of people. He is clearly causing threat to citizens of San Andreas. He is also not in the MDT, which means that he's not a citizen himself. So some external man is causing danger to dozens of San Andreas citizens, and the police are called no police
she
around.
told me
Multiple
as well.
times called no police around.
That's really nice of her.
Police are individually called, not just 911. Individual police are called. No response,
surprised
no
'cause, like,
police
when I
around.
left,
When
we-
it's confirmed that no
Not-
police
no
around,
clown could do that yet.
I, as acting mayor, could not. They're saying that it is an impeachable offense to make a decision to put that guy's life below the lives of the entirety of San Andreas, who were
in danger based on this threat. And I'm getting impeached because I said that this man needs to be stopped, and there's literally no other way for me to do that. So what was I meant to do in that situation? Just let the people of San Andreas continue to get stabbed and hit with wrenches and end up in the hospital? And then in the hospital they weren't safe because he would come back and hit them in the hospital? As mayor, as the executive of the city, you know, as the executive branch, the whole entire point of this is that I am intended to be able to make decisions to protect the health and safety of the people of San Andreas, or specifically the people of Blaine County, against any threats. But I'm not allowed to do that, or else I get in trouble. That's why I'm angry about it.
Well, yeah, it sounds like you're justifiably mad.
Yeah, and we can't even argue that because the DOJ will just say, well, you still did it, you know, you still put a guy's life in danger. But, so, you know, I would have to ask them to change the whole system as opposed to just trying to, you know, claim that I'm innocent because it didn't happen. So now I'm having to say, like, oh yeah, no, this totally didn't happen, when it definitely did, and I shouldn't be in trouble for it.
Right.
This is, I hope that when you become mayor, Mumbles, you know, I want things to change, and if I am not impeached, I will do absolutely everything I can to make sure that you do not face this issue. I'm still working on that, the executive order legislation. I think it is extremely important. And if they refuse to let that go through, then I will continue the work that I am able to do to make sure that you are able to do everything that you should be able to do within your capacity as mayor.
Oh my God, thank you. You know, I could just put in legislation that says mimes aren't people again, and then we could get your shit appealed.
Nah, that's not needed. Everybody
really?
knows. Yeah.
Well, then
No,
why
a
are they
ju- a
impeaching me
judge
for
said-
it?
A judge said that mimes are people again. In a
No,
case.
but I mean, no, yeah, they revoked that legislation. But I was just
Yeah.
saying, like, I mean, everybody already considers them non-people anyway.
Well, they're charging me with reckless endangerment for putting a hit
Putting
out
a
on a
mime's
mime,
life at risk.
apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. She put out a state announcement and everything.
Well, you say and everything. That was literally the whole thing. That's all they have is the state announcement.
Yeah, I know.
There's no police report. There's literally nothing.
Did
Because there were
anyone
no
get-
police.
Did a mime get killed from it?
No, but dozens of other
should've been
people got
killed.
hurt by the mime. The mime, I
mean-
believe, has been killed now. I think you guys disintegrated him yesterday. But
Okay, good. Thor McWave is finally dead. What?
Come outside right now.
Oh my God.
Apologize to Tessa for making her think she was the enemy of the state. If
What
you
the
don't
fuck
do
are you
it,
talking about?
I'm gonna kill someone.
Why is Tessa the
Yes,
enemy of
yes.
the state now?
Call me about that.
And it better be
Even I didn't do that.
sincere. I'm gonna kill you, Elena, killing everyone, killing Princess. You have 30 seconds.
you said
Where
me
is she?
twice.
Oh, hey, Tessa. Oh my God. I've come to you with a proposal.
You can't propose to her.
I don't want to marry you either. Tessa, I would like to extend an olive branch.
No, if you eat ice, if you have
That's
a tendency to eat
well,
ice, Lightspark,
It's a vegetable pizza.
it may mean that you have
Bad for
low
you.
iron levels.
What else? Mumble?
And some drinks. You know, maybe you should drink up a little bit.
Mumbles.
You know, get that through your system. You know,
Chew ice
Tessa,
like
you're a
Chris-
very,
might be
you know,
anemic.
very special person to me. You know, you're almost as like, you know, my number 2 or number 3 or something like that. You've been with me every step of the way. You know, you could never be.
Does anyone else see the mime?
What?
Wait, what mime?
There's a mime.
It's a mime.
There's a mime.
Oh my goodness.
Ah! Hello, Michael.
Hey,
Hello. You free?
I am free.
All right.
My time is not lengthy.
Okay.
But if we can make it happen in 15 minutes, great. Otherwise, I'm happy to give you more time tomorrow. Whatever you prefer.
Okay, well, I would like to talk to you now. If you want to talk over the phone, I'm at the funhouse right now, so I'm not. I probably can't get down to the city in 15 minutes, considering I don't
worries.
even
We'll
have
do
a
it by
car or
phone.
anything.
That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
And the reason why I want to talk to you today is because tomorrow, I am going to be standing in court for a criminal charge, and then we'll be facing an impeachment hearing after that.
Okay.
And I will give you the context for it because I believe that, you know, it's the situation has me fired up a little bit for multiple reasons. But basically, they are charging me with reckless endangerment because a state announcement was put out that said Thor McWave has been declared an enemy of Blaine County. A $100,000 award will be given to whoever brings him to acting mayor Princess Elena. Okay, so that's the without any context. Sounds pretty bad. But the with context is, and this is, I'm giving you this in confidentiality because
of course
the argument that Tony is my lawyer in this case.
Great.
And so he and through Nino's advice also wants to argue based on the fact that this Thor McWave person has no MDT profile. There's never been a record of his existence. That there's no way that they can prove that I actually put this person in danger because there's no proof he exists, or that he wasn't just a local or a statue or something, you know?
Sure.
So
Or someone
that's
else who doesn't have rights. I get it. Yeah.
right, or a mime, let's say, you know,
mime,
because
right,
yes.
sure.
So
But they have rights now,
that's
but
the
still,
argument, right? Well, that's you'll see, it's funny because of that, but that's the argument that Tony wants to make, and so I am sticking with that.
Okay.
And especially, you know, with the additional evidence that, and this is completely true and accurate, at the time I was severely concussed and had just been hit by a wrench in the back of the head, and experienced a traumatic brain injury, which now we have the doctor's report, and they said there was a brain bleed and a lot of, you know, brain injury, concussion, etc.
Sure.
So now I want to give you, because I, you know, I consider you to be maybe the most knowledgeable person about everything that goes on in terms of the government of this place, and you know, I want to hear your thoughts, and also I trust your judgment on things. I will give you the full context of the situation.
Sure.
This mime, a guy dressed entirely in silver, by the name of Thor McWave, he started stabbing a bunch of people at the hospital in Sandy Shores. He downed a dozen people, multiple clowns, as well as a bunch of, you know, individuals from San Andreas and you know, like citizens of the county, right? Citizens of San Andreas. Over the next 2 hours, he repeatedly came back and either stabbed or hit with a wrench so many people. It had to have been each time at least 5 or 6. Then, you know, he would, you know, someone would finally down him, bring him to the hospital. He would run away and then come back and hit more people. The police were called. I called the police directly. I called 911 2 times during the first incident. No one showed up. Eventually, one officer showed up when everyone was already down, and I was already loading people into beds and trying to keep people safe. So when that one officer showed up, eventually, at that point, the mime came back, started hitting me, and the officer kind of shot at him, but he got away on his motorbike, and the officer didn't go after him because he was helping the injured people.
Right.
After that, during the next multitude of times where he came back and started hitting people and injuring bunches of people, I continued to call the police, and it went from, you know, no one showing up like until later. Then I called Nixon directly, and he said he would show up at the incident, and then never did. And then at one of like the 4th or 5th time this happened, I called Ailey, the DLC guard, about something else, and she mentioned to me that there are no cops on duty. Not at all, none. So no police on duty, and this man is continuing to go around, causing severe injury to people, you know, who are citizens of San Andreas. This man who still has no MDT profile. I don't know if he is a citizen of this place. He doesn't seem to be. I don't know who he is, whatever. So this is all happening, and then the mime hits me over the head when I walk away from people for just 1 second. You know, he comes out of the bushes, hits me over the head, causes this traumatic brain injury, and then loads me into his car and starts driving away. He's going to take me, he says, to some like remote location. He's going to probably torture me and kill me, whatever. He steals my ID, he steals my money, and in the course of that, and I will admit that I was not entirely coherent in the situation. I was bleeding a lot, and I was not being brought to the hospital. You know, I was continuing to bleed out during the duration of this. I make the state announcement. And I will also say that I didn't actually make the state announcement. I thought about making the state announcement. I threatened him to make the state announcement because I said, you know, like, you don't, like, I had no other way in that situation of getting out of it. I thought that maybe if I told him that I was mayor, then maybe he would let me go. But anyway, what ended up happening is he tried to grab my phone, and in the process of it, accidentally hit the send on the state announcement, and it got sent out.
Okay.
However, beyond any of that, assuming, like, just imagine that I had made the state announcement fully coherent and not under duress or kidnapped at the time. The DOJ, you know, before knowing any of this, thinking that I had just made the state announcement, immediately said, we are going to charge you with reckless endangerment and we are going to impeach you.
Right.
But my question is, what is it that I could have possibly done in that situation? And how is that not just me acting in the capacity of mayor as the executive of Blaine County, because there was enough of a threat being brought against the people of Blaine County and the people of San Andreas, and no resources at the time that I could have used to eliminate the threat, like the police, because none were on duty. I believe, personally, I feel as though I would have been recklessly endangering people by not making the state announcement, considering how many people had been injured.
And that's the argument that I would make. I don't particularly like the angle that Tony is taking.
Me neither, but he's really adamant about it, and I'm worried about.
This is such a good device to
the
locate
risky
people.
run is that they find a way to present this individual in court, and there goes your entire defense.
Right.
When you have two much better defenses.
Thank you, Mumbles. Right.
The first defense being that you were acting, number one, of unclear mind and under duress.
Yes.
Which is a far better.
And we do have proof. There were individuals who watched me get taken away by this man and saw that the state announcement was made moments later.
And then, hold on, I briefly need to send a text message here.
Of course.
Okay. The second being, I mean, exactly what you've said. The citizens of Blaine County have a constitutional right to health and protection from others. And in your opinion as mayor, with an absence of law enforcement or a lack of response from law enforcement and the situation unfolding, you did everything in your power to protect the constitutional rights of the citizens of Blaine County by basically, you know, making that state announcement.
Right.
Effectively, you were trying to protect others, per the Constitution, protect others within reason.
But
now,
are those two arguments mutually exclusive?
They can be, and
I guess not.
That's
Well,
the challenge.
I guess, you know, I could. No, yeah, I don't really know. Yeah.
Yes, that's where my mind immediately went, because I agree with the state announcement. I agree with the steps that you took, and I think that's a good defense. But simultaneously saying, "Hey, I wasn't thinking clearly," it kind of cancels it out, right?
Well,
but
so
that being said,
oh yeah,
I think I would push both of those.
So that also means that I will have to go out and, kind of what my legal team has advised thus far, and mostly it was, Tony, but a lot of it was Nino's advice.
Yeah.
But what they have said is basically don't try to get any sort of, there was no police report made at the time. There's no evidence that any of it happened, and they don't want me to put forth evidence or anything like that because it legitimizes the fact that it happened, and they want to argue that there's no proof it happened. So this would require by tomorrow, essentially, because the court case is tomorrow, getting the police statement, figuring out if I can get Nixon to testify, finding the 911 calls, everything like that, and all of that. The way that I see it as well, I can do that. The way that I see it, it's potentially this is less likely to win, but it seems this direction is the more moral one. Like I feel like I have there's some sense of righteous anger in me that makes me want to go towards this direction, even if it is less likely to succeed, and just say I feel justified in making that state announcement.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's your constitutional right as the acting mayor for the governance of Blaine County. So if your state announcement got in the feelings of the DOJ, that's a personal issue. They can run for mayor of Blaine County. And I actually think the this never happened, this person doesn't exist defense is actually less effective than the other one. Strictly because all it takes to overrule is, hey, we found the guy and we present him, and
I believe
he flashes his ID. So
that is a concern. But I do believe that he's pretty sure like the clowns ate him at some point. So that's something. But he did speak on Twitter at some point. There are multiple people who may have seen him. It's not, there's nothing concretely proven that he exists. But I also don't know if just because someone doesn't have a MDT profile, I'm pretty sure there's still a roster of people without that. Oh no, Mumbles fell off a roof. Because
it's very possible. Yeah.
Right. So I don't want to rely on that, and that kind of means I almost. Tony seems so set on this that I worry that if I continue to use him as my lawyer, then he is going to continue to revert back to this instead of. But I don't know any other lawyers.
Tony is a good lawyer that had a lot of help crafting his defense for Pred.
Right.
Myself included.
Are you a lawyer?
Yeah.
Or you're just really good at it?
I can't post on the docket, and
Right.
You don't want me to be your lawyer for this one.
Well, I do definitely appreciate your advice, and I want that.
Yeah, and I'm happy to give it. I don't like the angle of defense. I think the moral and in this case the honest route is the more effective because it's the most easily provable and it's the least counterable. Yes, they can have a differing opinion and they can make the argument that you may have endangered people, but the reality is this person was actively harming people.
Right.
And in the absence of law enforcement, what other action could you have taken? And if none, you would effectively been in dereliction of duty.
Yeah, that would have been gross negligence.
Exactly.
And that's what they're trying to impeach me for, is gross negligence. Okay, this sounds really good. I kind of felt this way about the argument, but I didn't want to present that because I was worried that it was just me being, me. But in that case, I assume that, I between today and tomorrow, I will want to go, ensure that there's a police report, ensure that I have witnesses that were there for the event, other things that weren't done at the time. Find the 911 reports, find, the phone call that I had with Nixon. get Nixon to
Vic-
testify.
Yeah, any victim statements from people who were attacked or threatened by the individual, if they were injured and treated, medical reports for them,
Right.
that whatever you can get,
Okay.
that would be the approach that I would take.
All right, and it does feel like the more honest approach. But does that mean that I still rely on Tony, or do I just say I will represent myself in this case?
I would rely on Tony.
Because he is.
Tony's good.
I've told him a couple of times that I don't like this idea for the defense, and he has told me repeatedly that he thinks that it makes more sense to go this way, and that specifically he says that at this point, we don't want to get stuck in affirmative defense or something like that. Like we want to say it's impossible to prove that the man even existed, as opposed to having to prove that I didn't make the state announcement. But if I just say yes, I made the state announcement, you know, and I was acting within my capacity of mayor at the time, despite having been concussed, and so that's I guess the way to make those not mutually exclusive is to say, you know, I was not in full like, could it have been more thought out? Yes. Was I also in the middle of experience a traumatic brain injury? Yes. And in addition to that,
it was made under duress, right?
Yes, yes.
So I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know how the decision was made to make the defense the way that he did. I mean, it is what it is. Tony's
Nino liked it.
He's yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, Nino's a good lawyer too. Not the route I would have taken. Nino and I, you know, we don't always see eye to eye, which is fine. But
yeah, it's good, healthy.
It seems the far easier one to disprove. And you know, for all we know, someone has a screenshot of a twat that or whatever his name sent out, and that's going to be satisfactory to the judge of the day to say, yep, this person exists.
Or if the judge was even just awake and saw the twat.
Exactly. Or, you know, there's a migration record at the border that says, yes, this person entered our city at some time.
So even that's an issue, even if they haven't presented anything as evidence.
Exactly.
Okay.
It is immediately. If your argument is that this person doesn't exist, therefore we did not create the potential for endangering anyone, and they provide any ounce of proof that this person exists in some capacity, there goes your defense, and everything after that is off the dome, right? Tony's gonna have to come up with something on the fly. Whereas, you know, if you outline the situation as it unfolded, yes, they could have said, okay, you know, that, you know, this state announcement could have been well thought out. However, extenuating circumstances. Right.
Okay, yeah.
That would be my.
That makes sense, and it does feel better, you know, morally. It makes me feel better to say that kind of thing. And if you know, if I get charged and I get impeached for that, then it just proves a flaw in the system that is unfortunately still there. You know, there's legislation that I was in the process of pushing before all this happened that would allow for, or that would just, you know, it doesn't give any mayor, it doesn't give the mayor any extra powers, but provides a format for them to provide executive orders for exactly things like this. I said, you know, the example I gave was evacuation orders in the case of a hurricane.
Right.
That's not something there's time to go through the DOJ for.
Right.
Yes. So, okay, I appreciate that a lot, Michael. I'm going to talk to Tony about it and probably try to get as many people as I can, you know, who are there.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, Mumbles.
Just checking.
Yeah. And then, oh, there was one more thing. Well, this wasn't what I was going to say, but what are your thoughts on Murray Falconer? Is he a fair judge?
Murray Falconer is a dumb fuck.
Great, that's gonna go great. He's the presiding judge.
He, his ability to interpret legislation is akin to a 1-year-old's ability to eat with a knife and fork.
Oh, well, so that's bad for me or good for me?
Flip a coin. Who knows?
Okay, that's great. Well, Okay, I want to.
He was one of the judges that was present when, you know, Pred was stripped of his powers behind closed doors, based on, you know, legislation that anyone with like a 3rd grade reading level could have interpreted properly, but he chose not to. So
Well, see, that's also the issue, is because I know that Murray wants to be a justice to some extent, and that therefore he really kind of wants to stay on the good side of the DOJ, which means that doing any sort of like making any sort of judgment that puts him at odds with the DOJ, considering they're the ones pushing this. Or more specifically the marshals, but you know, with the
it's the
Weiss,
same entity. We're not kidding anyone.
Right. So does that mean that this is basically, you know, a losing battle?
I want to say I hope not.
Okay.
That's the best that I can say. Precedent would kind of say otherwise.
Right.
But it's like you said. Could you win on this you know, this argument that the person doesn't exist? Sure, but I think it feels I would feel better in your shoes losing and kind of pulling back the curtain and saying, look, it's still fucked up in the DOJ. So
yeah,
that
actually,
maybe that's why we think the same.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I also just want to ask from the, you know, impeachment standpoint, if I get impeached, what they have called for as, you know, the result of the impeachment is immediate removal from all offices, all governmental positions, right? Does that imply that I cannot ever work for any mayoral team again or run for any government position again, or is it just the current position?
Well, number one, when you file articles of impeachment, it is not within your responsibility or authority to suggest any punishment. That's not how it works.
Oh, really?
So Barrett can assert anything, but damages and you know, punishments are determined by the presiding judge over the impeachment hearing. He can say, you know, your punishment is that you get fired into the fucking sun, and it doesn't matter. He shouldn't have put anything in there in the first place. Would it mean that? I don't know, technically, because that isn't necessarily something that's legislated. It would have to be decided by the judge, right? And then you would have to be afforded the right to appeal that decision as well, because you have a right to due process, and due process includes appeals.
Okay, so that sounds really good. I really appreciate this talk, and this has made me feel more than anything as though it's not about winning or losing the case and staying in power. It's about, you know, justice, and I want to make sure that that at the very least, you know, if I have to be a martyr, I shall be. Tony and Nino have both said that, you know, because the DOJ couldn't do anything to Kyle, and he's loud, he's brash, he doesn't let things, you know, he doesn't let go of things easily. They think that the DOJ is kind of using me as an easy target to make an example.
Well, they're trying to get their W. They couldn't get it on Pred, so they're going to get it on you.
Right.
That's immediately what I thought when I saw the posting. So.
Right. Okay. Well, that's great. So I'm going to talk to Tony about this, and if he really refuses to do it, then I guess I'll have to ask you if you have any other recommendations for lawyers. But I'll see if he is willing to go that route.
Okay. I mean,
and also, it still works to say that, you know, the guy doesn't have an MDT profile. I was measuring the, you know, I thought the safety of actual citizens of San Andreas, provable, many of them, you know, dozens of people who are getting hurt. I believe that their health and safety is more important to me than one man who may or may not be a citizen. I don't actually know. There's no record of him in the system. He could have just shown up one day.
He could have been a ghost for all you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I think there is an avenue where all of these defenses can be blended into one solid one.
Right.
I would explore that. And The only other thing I would ask is obviously because this is Nino and Tony and they both work for the cabinet. If I'm the
Yes?
reason why you're cutting him from the case, just don't bring up that we talked.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I don't know if you know the situation in terms of Tony's bid for Blaine County mayor.
I heard, yeah.
Now he's been absorbed by Mumbles.
Really?
Yeah, we had a meeting about it because you know, I don't know if you also know that Mumbles and I are getting married on Friday.
I heard.
Yes, that's exciting. So, you know, if you're going to be there for that, I would love to have you.
I only just found out that you and Dundee divorced, and then moments
Yeah.
later I found out you were getting married again. So
Well, you know, Dundee was gone for like a month and then came back and totally just became a
I
total
heard he
traitor
like
to his people.
dissolved everything. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Pretty
gave
fucked
away
up.
all of the properties that his club had gone into debt to buy. He gave them all to Hades without giving anything back to his club. So, you know, I said that he had lost all of his claim to any sort of chivalry, any sort of kingliness, and therefore he has lost his claim to his queen. But
Good
yes,
for you.
so thank you. You know, I've learned a lot since then. But yeah, so Tony, I think, realized that if he were fighting against Mumbles, they would both end up losing to Bones.
Or well, Bones is running.
Yeah, and so is Windsong,
Oh.
and Jason
so
Ledson.
is Ledson.
Yeah.
Fucking Ledson. Ledson running for Blaine County because he knows he can't beat me. You know.
Yeah.
His
Well, I
Norman's
don't.
there,
I
too.
think that I'm pretty sure that Mumbles has it in the bag, especially with Tony on his side.
I had the exact same inclination. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, I think it's gonna be great.
I didn't know everyone else was running. I heard Bobby Charles, Ledson.
Oh
and
yeah,
Mumbles.
Bobby Charles too.
And you know, Bobby did pretty well against Andy, but that was when you could vote in both counties.
Oh right.
I think that Mumbles is gonna win, but I didn't know Bones was running, and man, the BCSO has pull.
The BCSO has pulled, but as far as other like everyone else, combining the people who I know I can get and the people who Mumbles knows he can get and the people Tony knows he can get, it's like every gang, every group. I've got DLC and the Lifers who are totally backing me. Everyone in Blaine County who actually lives there, like, you know, the Chaos Legion, all of them.
Yeah.
Those people all want Mumbles.
Yeah. I think Mumbles is gonna win.
And it'll
I've
be
got a good
exciting to
feeling
work
about
with
that.
Nino, who's also definitely going to win.
You know, all Nino really wants is a colleague in the north that he can work with. That's all we've been asking for like 6 months.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the most basic request. Like please give us a mayor that we can talk to and do stuff with.
And I
it just never
apologize for
happens.
not being that, considering that I was acting mayor for about 4 days before I got, you know, attempt impeachment.
That's about what the same that Pred got before he got
Yeah,
put
pretty
up on
much.
the docket. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
Hey, you know, it's I follow in his footsteps.
Yeah. It's,
All right.
you know,
I know
it's
I've
a
kept you
shame-
too late.
No, it's all good. It's a shame how things went. I'm not gonna lie. The day of the election, I had such high hopes, right?
Yeah.
For what was gonna happen in the city and the conditions that we could create for, you know, not only progress but excitement.
Yeah,
And it's
totally.
really unfortunate what happened. So I hope that Mumbles wins, and I hope that you and the team get a fair shot at having an impact.
I appreciate that. And you know what they say? They don't say this, but I said this. You
Mm.
can't impeach the first lady.
Well, I don't know. The impeachment legislation's pretty loose and dog shit.
Well,
so
I mean,
they-
it was a joke mostly, but they can't make me unmarry Mumbles just because he gets mayor and I'm
True.
impeached.
True.
Yeah,
They'd
so
probably try though. I'm sure the
Oh,
DOJ would
they
write
can
some
try their best.
legislation. You know.
yeah, we'll see though.
Always a
You
pleasure,
know,
princess.
one
Always a pleasure.
one bridge at a time.
That's right. You take care of yourself. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, toodaloo.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
It's Keith. Come on. What didn't he do?
That was pretty good.
Oh, he's relentless, you know? He's just always fucking up. Oh man. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
One day he'll be a clown.
One day. Princess, how'd your phone call go? You everything all right?
It went well. It went really well, kind of. I'm leaning towards not doing what Tony wants me to do, and doing the more honest and potentially less effective thing.
Gotcha.
Because what Michael and I were talking about is that, it is not necessarily, I don't, it doesn't sit right with me to argue that, oh, the guy didn't exist and therefore I shouldn't get in trouble for it. When I think there's a legitimate, it shows that there's just a problem with the system if the mayor's not allowed to make calls like that. And so I'm going to argue instead that I didn't go beyond my mayoral abilities and that what I did was justified. And beyond that, if they, Michael seems to be of the opinion that as much as he hopes that it's not going to go this way, Murray's the judge, and he doesn't want to go against the DOJ at all. So it might be a losing battle, but at the very least, it will make me a martyr as opposed to a liar.
I like that.
And that means that I have to talk to Tony and tell him I don't want to do the thing he wants me to do, which I've tried to do before, but every time he kind of just shuts it down. So I'm going to try my best to explain it to him.
Shut you down?
Well, I mean, I want to trust his lawyer judgment because, he's a lawyer and I'm not. And also, Nino said the same thing. But now everyone else, and by everyone I mean mostly Michael and Tessa, and those are two people that I trust their moral compass, they're saying to go the more honest route.
Right. I gotcha.
Yeah, so I have to call Tony, but so I will.
I see.
That's gonna be another 45 minutes.
Luigi's in jail.
Right.
All right, but I'm gonna go do that, and I will be back.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Oh, but I do need not from you, but maybe Embry. Were you there yesterday when the mime attacked, or 2 days ago, when the mime attacked the hospital and everything like that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Should be, yes.
Okay. I need to get a ton of witnesses. I need to talk to Nixon. I need to make an actual police statement. I need to do all the things that I was avoiding doing because Tony said that we'd want to pretend it never happened.
Want to pretend it never happened?
Yeah, well, because Tony wanted me to argue that the mime never existed, and therefore, therefore I can't be charged with reckless endangerment.
Yeah, it's no good. Dexter's
But now I'm going
laboratory
to argue that it did happen, but I was justified in making the state announcement because he was causing threat to San Andreas citizens.
Hey, come to my office.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go call Tony.
It's been a while since I've been in your office.
Okay, I'm going to put the bird to sleep first, Chad. That's what I'm gonna do first. Mumbles is fantastic. Everyone say night-night to Burb. Night-night, Burb. Oh, look at your little caress.
All right. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. I want to talk to. We call Nixon. Fuck, he's on purple.
Hey, princess.
Hello, Tony. I want to. It's gonna be complicated. Okay, not really, but after talking to a lot of people, I understand if this means you will not want to be part of my be my lawyer anymore. I really don't feel comfortable going with the guy isn't there wasn't a victim argument, and I would rather lose and make a martyr of myself for a change that needs to be made within the system than win based on the technicality and have nothing change.
I mean, it's not like nothing will change. It's just that there has to be a legislative battle with it afterwards.
I know, but in this case, I want to. I still like the idea of using the fact that there's no MDT profile ensures that we can still say there's no proof that this was a citizen of San Andreas at all, and therefore in measuring his in measuring his safety versus the safety and health of all of the people of San Andreas who were injured by him, it was a justified call to put him in danger as someone who was most likely not a citizen who just kind of showed up when he had been at fault for the injury and assault of a dozen different people. And I can get all of those people to testify. I can get Nixon hopefully to testify. I can have all of the 911s that weren't answered. I can get the police reports made. I can even get the phone call that I had with Nixon, and I can get Ailey on the stand because she was the one who told me that there were no police on duty. I really want to, I think we can incorporate the argument that he was not, that there's no proof that I put a citizen of San Andreas in danger. But I want to primarily focus on the fact that, and we can still put that as the pre-trial motion, like, pre-trial, say, call forth the witness or call forth the victim, otherwise it doesn't make sense to have this. But my fear is that, and this is, what other people have also said to me, is that it's so easy for them to put, to just say, well, yes, he did exist, because there are records other than the MDT. There's like records at the border when people first fly into this country, and there's also like, what if Murray Falconer was around when he twatted out yesterday? That could have happened. There's nothing, we have no idea whether they met, or whether he will just show up at the trial. I mean, I believe that he is disintegrated. I don't know. I also know that yesterday Ember handed me a rental paper with his name on it. Who's to say there are not more of those floating around? So.
Well, the problem is that they have to enter that into evidence. I mean, this is arguing technicalities, but
yeah.
I don't know. It seems to for me, it's sort of hard to incorporate everything because having that defense kind of like all over the place, and what it sounds like it's gonna be an affirmative defense. So if they don't have one piece that makes it kind of like provable, or like, but basically the burden of proof is on you at that point. Right?
Well, here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to prove that I am innocent of sending the state announcement. I am trying to prove at this point, because this is what, I feel some righteous anger about this. I am trying to prove that it was justified for me to send the state announcement. I was not overstepping any of my mayoral powers. All I was doing was putting the needs and the safety of the citizens of San Andreas over the safety of an individual who had been consistently causing violence to them, and there were no other resources at my disposal in order to dispatch of him. And if that goes, if that goes the way of getting me found guilty, so be it. Because and Michael said to me that Murray Falconer is kind of a little bit. He doesn't like him at all, but he can be in the DOJ's pocket sometimes, and I do understand that makes it less likely for me to win. But it's more at this point about proving that there's a fault in the system, and if that is not fixed, it's not like I don't want to go the route of saying it didn't happen. I want to show that because it did happen, they want to impeach me for, specifically they said gross negligence. But in my opinion, it would have been gross negligence for me to let this man continue to injure and potentially kill citizens of San Andreas with no repercussions, and just continue to do so with nothing stopping him, because I had no resources at my disposal. I did the only thing that I could at the time. And yes, I had like limited brain capacity because I had just been hit by a weapon in the back of the head. So I was using my last bit of mental capacity. I was using the last breaths I had before I passed out to do what I felt would have the best chance of protecting the people of San Andreas.
Okay.
And I know that you want to go the other route, and so if this is and I can do all of the work to get the evidence and everything together, but if this is not something that you want to do, I cannot, that is completely up to your discretion. I still absolutely consider you to be an amazing lawyer, and I would love to have you on my side, but I recognize that this is putting you in a tough spot.
The thing is that we can make all those arguments without having you to go through being found, like, or without having to go through this criminal trial to do it. Like I said, I feel like it's the right stuff to say. It's just the wrong battlefield. And keeping this in mind, it's not the defense we're going with is not the fact that it didn't happen. It's they don't have a victim to bring forth. Right? There's a difference between like whether or not it happened or not versus like you have the right to face your accused.
So, right, which I still believe that would be a good pre-trial motion, but what is beneficial about it being a pre-trial motion is that we will know before the trial even starts whether it's going to be effective or not. And if it's not effective, then it doesn't matter because we will already have the rest of the trial figured out. But say they present the victim, say something happens and they're able to say like, oh, well, he's got, they've got records of everyone who flies in, or if the judge saw him or something. If that happens, we have everything set out for us, and we can, and it doesn't change. They're two separate arguments. The first is an argument that is, is the pretrial motion because it doesn't make sense to have a trial if there is no victim. But if that doesn't work and they still want to go through with the trial, then I don't want to at all continue that train of thought or that argument, because at that point, if you're trying to, if they have already said the man exists, or for the purposes of this, we will assume he exists, and is a citizen of San Andreas, then, at that point, if we continue to harp on that, then we are just fighting a losing battle anyway.
I mean, not quite, because there'll still be something they have to consider, right? It just won't be enough to prove to disprove the beyond a reasonable doubt, but it'll still be a key component to everything, right?
Sure.
The main argument I was going to make if it goes to trial is going to be your medical condition at that specific point. Even after days afterwards, after the incident, you were still feeling, concussion symptoms. There's evidence of brain bleeding that, it wasn't actively bleeding, but the fact that it happened, it happened.
Right.
We have Kirk who witnessed the kidnapping and the assault, right?
Yes.
So,
But
there's reason.
and we know already what they're going to say is that I press even if I didn't press the button, I had to write it, right? And I don't want to argue that I didn't because the truth is I
We
did.
don't have to argue that you don't have to because of the fact that you're not the first person to be making that type of state announcements. There's been 2 judges before you that made those type of announcements under duress or at gunpoint.
Right, well, and I was not like, at gunpoint, but I did what I believed was the only thing that I could do to protect the citizens of San Andreas, with the last breaths that I had before falling unconscious from blood loss. And to be honest, if that loses me this, then I'll probably go a different route. It's I will protest it. If I cannot protest it in court, I will protest it in the streets. And I have a lot of people who I know will continue to back me. And I think that if I am made a martyr, there are. I believe that change can be made. However this goes, but I want to be completely honest about it, and I want to use the arguments that sorry, I walked into some other. I want to use the argument that I'm justified in making that state announcement.
Okay.
Because again, the state announcement was made to protect the citizens of San Andreas against an individual who was not in any of I had no way of for all of the knowledge that I had at the time, he was not a citizen of San Andreas. There were no police. There was nothing else that I could do except wait for the man to just continue to kill until everyone in San Andreas is dead. I had one option, and I did what I had to do. Could it have been formatted better? Yes. Could I have put more thought into it? Yes, if I had not been hit in the head by a wrench. And I had moments to make a decision before I lost consciousness, and I made that decision because if I had done nothing and I had just fallen unconscious, the mime would have brought me to a location, killed me, and then continued his rampage. And that would have led to deaths, that would have led to more people getting hurt, that would have led to total chaos, and that would have been gross negligence.
They would simply, okay, so here's another thing, right? In order to make this argument, you would have to go on the stand.
Which
that,
I'm
right?
willing to do.
Okay.
And I would rather have, if I can get Nixon to show up, I will get the 911 calls that I made and had no answer. Ailey was the one who told me that there were no police on duty, so I can have her say that. I have multiple people. I can get, a dozen people who were injured. I can list them off. There were so many people who were injured by this man in the hospital. And, that's just, if that is not proof enough, then it is just simply unjust that they did what they did.
The drags are here.
Oh no, the drags are here. Okay, that's not good. If I stop talking to you, then it means that I got knocked out by another mime. Okay, well, that being the case, I don't want you to feel like you are being backed into a corner in this regard, because of course, I know that I'm asking you to totally change course, and if you don't want to, or if you think that you will be, conflicted in doing so, or you think you will not present the argument in the way that you would present the other one, then that is,
My thing is I might need help to present the argument that you want. Because
Can I help? Is that something I can do?
you can,
Like,
but
can I
remember,
be a
it's gonna work
self-represent
against
as well?
your. You can, but you have to keep in mind that it would work if you were to go up there and do all that. It would work against the medical argument as well.
Well, the medical argument still stands because of the medical records. I was hit by, blunt force trauma. There were individuals who watched me get hit immediately before making the state announcement, and then who can also attest to the fact that I did not answer any calls after that happened because I passed out immediately after making the state announcement. And the records will show that I was, I was not in the state of mind to perhaps, consider. I did what I could do in the circumstances, without, and in the emergency timing. It was extenuating circumstances, is what I'm saying. The circumstances were that I was in the middle of bleeding out. I knew that my faculties were fading from me, and I knew that every second that I took that would take longer, every second that I took to think about what I should say, was a second closer to either passing out or losing memory of what had happened, or the world was blurring around me. So that is still part of the argument, because if I had not been kidnapped at the time, and if I had not experienced that blunt force trauma, then they could make the argument that, well, you could have worded this a lot better. You could have said, perhaps any information on this guy, or maybe you should have said that, if you're interested, reach out to me, or something like that, or that he needs to be brought in alive and unharmed, or something like that. But if they do make that argument, then the argument can be made in response that I had to do what I had to do in the moments of fleeting consciousness that I had. We cooking, you guys. And again, I know, I don't want this to be, if this is a, I'm not trying, this is going to sound bad. I'm not trying to compare you to Carmine in this at all. So, I'll start out disclaiming that. But I know Carmine takes a lot of pride in, his track record of court cases he has won to court cases he has lost. And so I don't want to, I don't want to give you a loss if that is a concern of
The
yours.
loss isn't an issue. It's more
right,
so.
but
mean,
I
look,
don't
let
consider
Kid
it a loss
Archer
if
talk
I
herself
got
into terrorism.
right.
So it's more so of can I represent this correctly?
Right.
That's my shtick.
I'm really well.
Because
It makes me feel more confident. I've always been confident in you, but my confidence is assured by the fact that you're considering that. Because if you just said, "Yeah, sure, no matter what," then I appreciate the fact that you're thinking it over, because I do want to make sure that if it's not something that you feel you can work with.
At the end of the day, it's my job is to give you what you want, whether it be the microphone that you're advocating stuff for. But at the end of the day, it's something that I have to be sure that I represent correctly if I'm making those arguments for you.
Right.
That's why I'm asking, like, is there a possibility that we might get help on this? Because
and that would be great.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who can do it at that specific time, because that's not a common time.
Is it not? And it is kind of close.
Yeah, it's a little close. It's hard to get all the actors together when we have.
I also
just over 12 hours,
Yes. Oh my goodness, 12 hours. Goodness. All right. Well, at the very least, what I can say that I will do is grab the pictures of the 911 calls that I made at the hospital. I can get witness statements. I'll probably have to get a police officer to help me with the witness statements. But I don't know if there's a police report even of the event that occurred. But I can get everyone.
They would have posted it if they did.
Oh, okay. Well, no, because they don't even know Nixon was the one involved. The only police officer who was involved, he was only involved with the original incident at the hospital, which was like 2 hours before the state announcement. So that would just be to show that there were multiple casualties and that the mime did cause problems for, he did come back. Nixon did try to shoot him, and he got away on his motorbike. Which is also a good point in saying that yes, I'm putting his, I am putting the mime's life in danger, but Nixon had already shot him, or at the very least shot at him. So there was never, so had I not done that, he was already, he had already escalated to the extent that the police had shot at him.
Yeah. That's the problem with the marshals, right? They're not using their officer discretion to recognize that situation. They're cherry picking your specific action, which at the end of the day, like legally speaking, sure they can do that. Sure, it meets some sort of criteria, but the whole point of discretion is to consider these in hand and do all that stuff, right? And consider these things when charging. The guy that wasn't even like the guy wasn't even willing to listen to you.
Yeah, he just ran
He said
away.
fuck it to the docket. Like that's some pretty chicken shit. And you know what? I bet he's gonna add some more evidence an hour before the court case because well, that's their MO.
Well, then we
they do
had
that-
our evidence in our 59 minutes before the court case. I can get all the evidence now. I want to get as much as I can. I can get, the phone records of me calling Nixon and then calling Ailey and Ailey confirming that there were no police on duty. I can get, all of the. I have to make a list of all of the people that were injured by him. Do you think if I am to make, get all of their statements, do I need to get a police officer to come with me and make the police officer write down all of their statements? Or do I just, write them down myself?
The police officer would have to write down their statements directly.
Okay, so I can get a police officer to come with me, and I'll make a list of all the people who were involved. Because there were a lot.
Okay.
And if you need, any help you need that I can help with, if you need people, and I will be. I can make myself around. I'll just take a little nap and then for instead of sleeping, and then I'll just be around all day tomorrow before the court case.
Sorry, something was buzzing my ear. Can you say that again?
I can make myself available, between now and the court case. As long as I've got like a little 2-hour nap in, I can just be around the entire time and get as much, have as best an opportunity as possible.
Hey, stop running, stop running.
Yes.
My glasses are on the ground here. Please don't step on them.
Oh, okay, I won't step on your
There's
glasses.
Thrax here. You gotta understand.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Do you see them?
Be careful. If you see him, let me know.
I'll look around. Yeah, so I can make sure that I get as many as possible people to be there to testify. I don't know if there's specific people you think, like a limitation on how many witnesses.
Well, no, there's no limitation, but if we can't get a police report, they might as well show up, and anybody who saw things directly should go up on the stand and testify.
Anyone?
The most important ones, I would say.
Right, but there were a lot, like like I said, multiple people were stabbed by this guy multiple times. So if you want, the multitude of evidence, then I can get kind of like maybe like 5 to 8 people to testify exactly that they were stabbed multiple times. And then of course, Tessa at the very least, and if I can find Kirk also, have them to testify that I was kidnapped. Although I'm not really sure how much that is important at this point.
It's.
Is that yours?
I would say it's hard to say because like it's something that plays into like more than just what the charge. I mean, it gives context, but like I just my thing right now that's running my head is that we're adding more and more things to know that there is a specific person, and then they would just basically say, well, you did this to somebody. You know what I mean?
Yes, but what I'm trying to say instead of that is I'm not saying that I did not endanger him.
Yeah.
If I did endanger him, I did it because this man was posing a significant enough threat to the people of Blaine County and the people of San Andreas that in order that if he had continued without any repercussions, if he had continued to act, he would have, he is posing such a significant safety threat to so many people that it was necessary to put his life at risk in the same way that the police, it is necessary for them to shoot criminals sometimes if the criminals are threatening other people. And the police did shoot this guy, which proves that he was a significant enough threat for them to do it.
But you also have to understand too. Then they'll flip around saying, then there were police around that you should let the police handle it.
Yes, 2 hours beforehand at the first incident.
Yes.
That doesn't go against the argument though.
Well, they were basically saying that they would basically tie into the fact that you had no authority to do it when there's other officers around.
Right, but I didn't make the state announcement when there were any officers around. I didn't make the state announcement until 2 hours after no police had responded to multiple events. And I had been given confirmation by a DLC officer that there were no police around. So there was literally nothing, and this had been, after I found out that there were no police officers, the mime came around like 2 or 3 more times after that and stabbed multiple people. So at that point, I knew that the situation was going to continue. This mime was going to continue to come after people. Every time he got, citizen's arrest shot down or whatever by whoever, he was just going to, get fixed up by Dr. Skip, come back and do it again. There was no way to, keep him from continuing. And I, at the very least, wanted people to know that this man, I gave a description because this man is extremely dangerous. So yes, I did put his life in danger. His life as someone who, at least given my information at the time, was not a citizen of San Andreas, but was putting the lives of dozens of citizens of San Andreas in danger.
I get it.
And I can, I will say that there were no police officers on duty is completely true. The police officers, the one police officer responded to the first scene at the hospital, and then over the course of the next 2 hours, the mime continued to, drop in and stab people and then ride away on his little motorbike. And I continued to call the police, and eventually Nixon said, I'll be there. The second time Nixon said, like after the hospital incident, when he did show up, even though he showed up way late, the second time he said, I'll be there, never showed up. And then the third time, nothing at all. So there was no, at that point, there were no police around, and when I was given the confirmation that there were no police around, I felt that there was, I had to make a decision, and I still would have given it a lot more thought, except for the fact that I was, while I was giving it the thought, and the clowns can attest to the fact that I was thinking about it, I was talking to them about it before I got kidnapped, and then when I was still thinking about it, I got hit in the back of the head, and at that point, I did what I had to do before I passed out. The Durags are killing clowns.
Oh god.
I don't have any weapons right now because the marshals took them all. This is a problem.
Yeah.
I'm just watching it happen because I can't do anything. There's like a bunch of clowns on the ground. Should I 911? Do you think there's police around?
There might be. But I mean, how is it right now? Is like, is it bad for the Durag, or is it bad for the clowns?
No, well, there's one Durag and he is downed like 5 or 6 clowns.
Oh god.
I'm gonna call the police.
Now, this is a tough one, Elena.
I'm sorry, I'm making 911 call at the same time. Dearest officers,
good, you're
please help at the funhouse. A rather portly gentleman has beaten off a significant number of clowns. You can barely say that.
Jesus Christ.
Post haste. Okay. Oh no, he beat off another one. Oh my goodness, there's so many. He's gonna take them. I need to protect them. I need to protect the clowns. I must do
Oh,
what is
jeez.
in my mayoral capacity. He's trying to
Oh,
take them away.
jeez.
I got it.
Yo, Big P Pippin, stay away.
Hey, get out of the car. Get out.
I'm very sorry. I did not mean to run you. Fuck you, lady.
No. You come back with my friends. You come back with my friends. You come back. Grabs onto door handle. Grabs onto door handle. Grabs onto door handle.
Door handle. Okay. Drags down the fucking street.
Let's go of door handle.
Drives away cool like a villain.
Is scared.
Coward. Come out and fight me. Come out and fight me, coward. That's my future husband. Bring him back. Who just opened the car door?
Hello.
Hello. He drove away with all of the clowns. I don't know where he's
Oh.
going with them, but I
Oh,
can't.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't run after him. Both my legs are broken.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And wouldn't
Who
you
did
know
they
it,
take?
he took Mumbles and Chatterbox and I don't know who else. I think.
Oh,
I
God.
think. I don't know.
Where do they take him usually?
I have no idea. I've only met the rags. They only were here yesterday and today. They drove out behind the funhouse. I think they might be going to the ocean.
Oh, no.
But I couldn't
You think
follow
they're going
them.
to Alamo Sea?
Maybe, yeah. But also, I can't follow them, and no police answered. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, poofed. Yeah, I don't. Oh no.
Let me see if I give it. I'm gonna come up there.
Okay.
I think we saw them at the Alamo Sea yesterday.
Oh really?
When the last incident, yeah, when I came up with Benji and them.
Oh my goodness, there's a clown left over. Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, princess? How's it
Oh
going?
my goodness, Delver.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
What?
What's up?
Oh my goodness, he took the rest of them. I've got Delver. The rest of them have been taken.
Yeah, I tried to stab him, and
All right, I'm
I
coming.
didn't have
couldn't
any
move.
weapon. Or I would have done
I
more.
went for the stab, but like
Okay,
nothing
Tony,
happened.
thank you.
You guys are at the funhouse right now, right?
Yes.
So
All right,
tragic.
stay on the line with me,
Oh,
just in case
okay.
anything happens. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just make sure he's okay.
Yeah, Delver, I'm going to, are you bleeding anywhere?
No, I got hit pretty hard.
Oh no, you're not going to join the ranks of concussed clowns. There's like 100 of them.
No, I don't.
Do you
I
know
mean, I
where
could be
he might be
concussed, I don't
taking them?
think-
Did he say anything?
Oh, that's a good question. No, he did not.
Okay, well, Tony
I
says
don't know
that
where he'd be
yesterday they
taking
did
them.
Alamo Sea. So
Oh,
we'll
that
have
could
to
be.
see. But yeah, when Tony gets here, we'll get you help, I promise.
All right.
Oh my
Thank you.
goodness.
Thank you.
They have my fiance.
Oh God, mumbles.
They've got the governor.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
pretty
Are they
torn
coming
up
back? I
about it
hear
also.
You sound torn up about it, Delver.
Well, lots happened. I mean, I
know.
lost. You know, I'm suffering losses right now in all
Oh
kinds of
my
ways.
goodness. I know. I understand that. I'm so sorry. Everything's so crazy.
It's okay. They're there.
This is crazy. I heard a car. Did you hear a car? I heard a car. Oh my goodness, there's more clowns. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? There's backup?
What
There's
happened to
Becca.
that guy?
It's Delver. Tessa, they took Chatterbox and they took Mumbles and they took them and the drag took them all in his car.
That's good information to know about.
I think I'm a little worried because Tessa's here. Tessa's the only one standing and I'm pretty sure she's very concussed.
Oh God.
Hey,
Okay, just
it'll
guys,
be
be
fine,
safe.
okay?
Stay
It'll
inside
be
the house. I'm
fine.
like
Okay, we'll go inside the house. We'll go inside the house.
I'm up Tongva right now. Okay, I'm like
Okay.
halfway there.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Yeah, we're going inside the house.
Okay.
Tony's on his
Do you
way.
see any other? Do you see any other rags around?
No, I don't see any.
Still,
that's
and
my thoughts.
somebody
Holy shit! I
else
still have Benji's
still,
shotgun.
and he's gonna dump them in
I'm holding a
where we
legal gun.
just were.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
Tessa,
the
Tessa, you know where he is?
carbon
Because
shotgun.
Tony's on his
You
way
made me
to
do
here.
that all for nothing. I thought Chatty was dead.
Ember, do you know where the drag is taking them?
Yeah.
To the ramp by Grapeseed Main Street.
Grapeseed Main Street to the what?
There's like
the
a
ramp?
Yeah, the ramp that goes into
Ramp?
the ocean. It's
The
like,
ramp
it's
into
like a
the
stone
ocean.
ramp.
That's not an ocean.
The ramp
It's
into the Alamo Sea?
Alamo Sea.
The ramp
There's a
into the
ramp?
Alamo Sea.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Grapeseed Main Street. Grapeseed Avenue, there's a ramp that goes to Alamo Sea. Oh my goodness,
Oh
please
gosh, I'm on
save
my way.
them.
Okay, I'm in Sandy right now. I'm coming up.
Okay. I think we have wheels.
I got keys.
Okay, where is that ramp though? I don't remember a ramp.
I imagine it's the
Yeah,
part
I'll
that's
drive.
closest to the ocean. Or to the Alamo Sea.
Are you got
Okay.
them, princess?
I'm gonna hit them with my hands. They've got my fiance! We're leaving Delver? Okay. Oh my goodness. Did you find them? Oh, why are we letting Tessa drive?
Tessa wants to drive.
Tessa, this is a bush. I know you're queen of...
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, this is a bush.
Yeah, you can switch it to automatic. There we go.
Huh? Oh.
There we go.
That was a really funny joke to me. I thought that was really funny. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, what's up with the bunnies?
She's like, it's Emmanuel. Okay, Emmanuel, that's a bush. I'm hilarious to myself.
Hey,
I
have you
find
guys
me
seen
so
like
funny.
a bunch of clowns being dumped off near here?
Ow.
Oh, that's a sight.
There's people.
Oh, you found them?
I see them.
No, I think I see where you are. There's a bunch of like fast
Oh, yeah,
car
yeah.
people.
No, nobody came through.
No one came through. Oh my goodness.
No. That's not them. They're helping me look for people that may have been injured and they might be getting ocean up to the Alamo Sea. You haven't seen anybody like
Okay.
transporting around any injured people, right?
Big black car.
Okay. It's in a black car? Okay. Where would they... Because they were around here yesterday, because that's where we found
This thing runs to the
Osvaldo.
left.
It said,
with the EMS.
Ember says ramp to the left right here.
Right here? Oh god.
Is this
Maybe it's in
this
the
thing
water?
ramp?
I'm spinning out.
I'm going into the water. I'm gonna go look for them. I have to hang up. My phone is not waterproof.
I can't swim and
Oh.
Tessa doesn't like the water.
I got it. I'll save their lives. Which way does the ramp go?
That way you'll see two cars in the water. You might see a third car.
Tessa, don't do it. Tessa, I've got it. I don't want you getting hurt. You're concussed. Don't go in the water. Are they in there?
Oh no.
Tony?
Yeah?
Oh my goodness. I think they're gone. I don't see them in there.
God, there's so much stuff down there.
Does anyone know the drag's phone number? There's no people though. Oh, did they go hospital? No, they're missing. We found the cars and we found some like little bits of clothing and stuff, but they're missing.
Oh, was he two cars or three cars?
Two cars.
Two, then he hasn't dumped them then.
But there were a bunch of things down there.
Was he? Oh.
Like a vape.
There's like a
Okay.
wet burger down there too, I think.
That's gross.
Oh, what burger? Oh.
Does anyone know if the drag is like, does he accept, I mean, do you have his phone number, Ember? Does he do ransoms?
No, I never met the Durags before.
Mumbles is on the phone somehow.
You think local EMS rescued them?
It must be,
There's a
because
lo-
I don't
there's a
know,
local
unless
right
someone
there
took his
that-
phone.
There's a local right there that could have called the local EMS or something.
Oh yeah, maybe.
It looked pretty distraught.
Yeah,
You
let's.
see that?
Yeah,
crossing
maybe
the arms,
Tess is
too.
on the phone with him. In that case, let me see if Chatterbox. Tessa, be careful! She's very concussed. Oh, this is not good.
Oh no.
Mumbles?
Hello. Hi. What's up?
I see. Like you. Are you okay?
A little wet, but yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
Me too, cause I'm right where, I'm there. I thought they took you away.
What happened?
The car underwater, and there were some things left there. I thought that you guys just. I thought you disintegrated.
A fish stole me.
A fish?
It must have happened.
Oh my goodness.
A fish took me and whisked me away to the
I
hospital.
will say thank you to the fish.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated. Was that you saying thank you to the fish?
I speak fish.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, only like surface dwelling fish because you know like, they count as woodland creatures for some reason. I don't know.
I
Check
see.
the Princess Handbook. I don't.
I knew a fish that spoke whale once.
Welsh?
No, whale.
Yeah, that's what they speak. Yeah, like the whales, like in Wales.
Oh yeah, they do.
And they say, you know, they say popty ping. That's a microwave.
Oh,
Popty ping.
Popty ping.
Yeah.
Because it's just popcorn. That's it. That's the whole reason.
Oh, it goes. You know, it does the pop, and then it goes ping.
Okay.
I don't know. We're all. Tony came up to help rescue, and Ember and Tessa are here, and we went right to where we knew you were, and we jumped into the water, but well, Ember didn't, but you know.
I see.
Is everyone else okay at the hospital? Did the fish take them too?
Well, it's just me and Scruffy at Senior Buns right now.
Oh no! Do you know if
Was
the
there
others
more?
are safe?
Who are the others?
I think Chatterbox was in the car. I think.
Oh, I hope he's dead.
Oh no! Why do you hope he's dead? The fish
He said that to
saved
me,
Mumbles
too.
and Scruffy.
Oh.
But they don't know where the others are. I think it was just Chatterbox is the other one. Oh my god.
Probably went to bed.
So we check on Chatterbox.
Probably
Like
sleeping
the
with the
seabed?
fishes.
He's
Yeah.
sleeping with the fishes?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
If I had to guess.
Oh, it's probably the birthday.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Mumbles. I was so scared.
Yeah.
I tried to hit him. They hit the car.
Okay.
I tried to appeal to his sense of manliness by saying he was a coward if he didn't stop and fight me. But he didn't
Yeah.
listen.
Well, who was it?
The rag?
Oh, a Durag.
Yeah,
see.
I actually called 911. I said, "Dearest officers, please help at the funhouse. A rather portly gentleman has beaten off a significant number of clowns."
I see.
car?
Well, I'm glad I'm okay, I guess.
And no help by the police. They didn't even answer.
What? I'll do a state announcement. Don't worry.
Don't do it! It's a bad idea. Don't do a state announcement.
I'd like them to try to stop me.
They will.
Was there a
Too late. I'm gonna do it.
Princess.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
I'm gonna do the state announcement.
Was there a car? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was
I'm gonna be chilling at Senior Buns for a bit,
Yeah, they
helping
were-
out Scruffy
they
to
were.
make food.
Okay, they're at Senior Buns.
Okay, I'll see you
Alright,
soon.
see you.
Bye.
Sorry. Mumbles and Scruffy are at Senior Buns. They got taken away in a black car, probably one of those ones, by the Durag with Chatterbox. They all got flung up, I think, and then the fish took Scruffy and Mumbles. Wait, and then Chatterbox went. I think the fish took him too, but then he slept with them. Tessa, it's okay. They're all safe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're all safe. They're fine. Mumble said the Chatterbox went to sleep. Don't worry. I was saying to Mumbles that, you know, fish are classified under woodland creatures in the Princess Handbook as long as they spend most of their times in rivers or near the surface at beaches. And so those fish, I thanked them for taking the clowns to safety. And they're all right now. And then he slept with them. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Tony, for coming up to help.
I love fish.
Really? Me too. Mumbles was telling me that he met a fish that spoke Wales. I think he meant Welsh. You guys know what jellyfish is in Welsh? It's like sibbly wibbly wobbly. Yeah, it's just the word for fish plus wibbly wobbly. I like Welsh, good language.
Should Tessa be walking off like that?
I'm a little worried she's not going to be a very good witness.
Yeah, well...
She got hit in the head.
That's why we have Kirk.
Well, Tessa got hit in the head today and got a concussion. Wendy got hit in the head today, got a concussion. She doesn't remember who she is. Well, the other guy also, what's his name? Theodore got hit in the head, got a concussion. Now he's possessed by a demon.
What?
I think Delver just got hit in the head. Yeah, if you ever meet the Theodore guy, don't talk to him. He's crazy.
Oh, okay.
And also, he'll put his finger in his butt and then try to make you smell it.
Hmm.
He's
Huh.
a bad man.
So, should
Yeah.
we go pick up? Should we go pick up Mumbles in them?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I don't know if they have a car or something. They probably just stole one, maybe, but I don't know.
All right. Oh yeah, if they got the senior buns, then yeah, they should be fine.
Unless they just walked. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, everything's good. I might go back to the city. I might be holding stuff for people that I don't want on me.
Right, right.
But if anything else happens, let me know. I'll come back
Okay,
up.
I'm gonna try and get
Yeah, you know,
I'll
there's
try
a
and get some
bacteria
a
that eats your
policeman to
brain.
take witnesses or something.
Okay.
Or I'll ask Wayne also. Wayne was there. Wayne got hurt.
Okay. Just let me know what's up. And it's just, and like I said, it's a lot to kind of prep. And like I said,
Yeah.
my concern now is if I'm gonna represent it properly.
Well, anything that I'm able to do, I would like, I would happily do. I don't know how much, like, to what extent I will be able to speak on my own behalf beyond just giving testimony, and whether I'm even giving testimony or, just answering questions. But I would, if I can just give my version of events, then maybe that is helpful.
It can be, but just remember, Princess, like when it comes to a criminal proceeding,
Yeah.
even if you're right, and even if there needs to be change with the system,
Right.
it will not happen here.
Right. It'll just be about whether Murray believes that it is within my power to protect the citizens of San Andreas over one man. Hello, Mumbles. Do you need a pickup?
Huh?
Do you need a pickup?
No, we have a car. Scruffy's making me break. Where are
Okay.
you at?
We're at the ocean. Or
You're at the ocean?
We're at Tony's gonna go back down to the city, but currently we're at
okay.
Alamo Sea.
Okay, I'm coming. Where is it in the Alamo Sea?
Wait, you're coming to the Alamo Sea, but Tony, we're going away from there.
Okay.
Do you need to go to the Alamo Sea, or did you need to see us?
No, actually, I want you to meet up at a brand new spot.
Okay.
Okay. What's your ping?
491.
491.
With Tony?
Yeah, with Tony.
Okay, Tony.
Don't
need
do
to
a
be
Jordan
here for
thing
this.
because I already dealt with it yesterday.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Is it okay if Tony comes? Tony's coming. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Here comes Tony. All right. Yeah, that's totally fine. What was it?
Okay.
498?
491.
491. Okay, sorry.
Something's really funny. Can you make some extra food at Senior Buns too, so I don't pass out by the time I get to you?
No, because I'm already at the place I want you
Okay,
to
cool,
be.
awesome.
I'm sorry.
I'll live a little bit. Don't worry.
Stalls open. Okay.
No, don't worry.
All right, 491. Pinging you now. All right, see you soon.
Okay, toodaloo. Mumbles is laughing a lot. And he wants to meet us at the location that looks like it's somewhere in Sandy. Is that okay with you, or do you want to drop your stuff off first?
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
do
is that your car? Which one's your car? Oh yeah. He's a giggly fellow. Must have met the gigglefish. There it is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. The clownfish. You know what? Dexton. Now I feel like an idiot. God damn it. I was gonna insult you, but really you just made me look stupid, so good on you. Nemo.
Wait, why is it telling me go around? Oh, okay.
Midnight clownfish? Ooh. That's really cool. Oh, Moose Knuckles is running for judge. I'm sure that'll be loud. Yeah, Black Ice. Those are cool names.
What would you say? Fucking, I'll run for judge.
I mean, hey, you could
Twat it
totally
out.
win.
I would just twat that out and be like, feeling cute, running for judge like I did last night.
Yeah.
And then immediately retract by saying the mirror broke again.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I spent the day watching Judge Bo wipe away every other judge's advertisements. Which I don't know if that's like legal. I don't see why you can't do that.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Flipsies.
Oh, this is
Lovely place.
yeah. Also kind of questionable, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too. No sightings.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're good. We're watching some Meltdown.
Oh my goodness. You're watching. Get out of my way, Tony. You're watching Meltdown.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite show in the whole world, Mumbles. Wow.
I love the part where there's two officers on screen. It's my
Oh my god, blue shirt guy, he's so good.
yeah.
Kick ass! America #1.
The number one is what gets me.
Yeah, you see Britain #2.
Yeah.
Not #1. America #1.
America is #1.
Yeah. I want to make it real. I wanted to do that for Kyle's thing too. We were going to have it so that when he picked the sheriff, it didn't end up working because, you know, it just took too long. But we were going to do Meltdown where the sheriff potentials would have to fight it out in multiple trials of strength and bravery. For the title of #1.
What is Meltdown? Is that like a Mr. Beast show?
What did you even just say to me?
I don't think I stuttered. I said, what is Meltdown? Is that like a Mr. Beast show?
I don't know what a Mr. Beast is.
Do you live under a fucking rock?
No, I live in the kingdom of Araluin.
You live in San Andreas, bro.
Now I do. Yeah, it's been 4 months since I learned that the computer is a thing in the car. And oh, there's a dog! Ow. Hello! Dog! Oh, it's even the same kind of dog I have, guys. It's an Australian Shepherd. I love them. I love Australian Shepherds. He's a little Aussie. Oh, look at you. Look at him. He's so cute. I love the dog. I love my little pixel dogs.
What time is it? Do you know?
3 p.m. Eastern is the court case.
I will be there in spirit.
Yo, good guess on my end. Yeah, I could put on your suit and go for you as a mascot. But we're not Mumbles. I'm just kind of here representing.
You just show up looking like me.
I mean, you wear my exact makeup. I used to and suit.
What do you mean exact makeup?
Well, it's military formals. When I moved here, that's what I wore.
Is that right? Really?
Yeah, that you're wearing the military uniform. You're not over it.
I still see the bodies. The mime fields.
The minefields. I remember when I had mimitis for a week. That was awful.
It is pretty bad.
I totally lost my voice.
So, Tony.
That's this guy's name?
Yeah, his name's
He
Tony.
like a Luke.
No, blue shirt guy is just called blue shirt guy. but he's my favorite character.
Me, a Luke.
Maybe a Marcus.
Funny enough, I know Marcus. Anyways.
This guy looks like a
Me either.
Kirito. He looks like a
Well,
he looks like a
what's
Haruka.
up, Mumbles? How's it going?
Actually, that's a girl's name.
I'm all right. How have you been?
Just been occupied, you know, by Liberty City, but you know, I'm doing all right though. Doing all right. Flew in, found out the farm's in disarray. So the usual, I guess. And I got a call from Princess that you guys got kidnapped, so I came up here. And
Edgy anime boy. Yeah, Tony looks like he would talk in the edgy anime boy voice that I got.
Oh, Princess told me over the phone we got kidnapped by a direct.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me this?
I blanked on it. We were
You
talking
guys
about
all
peeing
got
in a
kidnapped
bottle.
with Chatterbox and then put you in the ocean?
You were on phone with Princess before I was peeing on a bottle. You're lying to me. I was there.
No, she told me that.
Tony looks like he talks like, "Hey guys,
Tell him we were kidnapped.
it's time to take out the enemy.
Before or after he said to meet us in your buns.
I think you're really pretty." You know, like every anime guy.
You're a lying fuck, Mumbles.
What?
Fair enough. Move on.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe. Okay, Scruffy, I need to have a word with you.
What about, man?
Come on.
Don't respect me. We ain't gotta talk.
Tony is just Saikuno. No, Saikuno's more like sweet anime boy. Like, hey guys, I just don't know. I don't know. Believe in yourself. Don't believe in me. Believe in the Kamina who believes in you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I could watch this show forever. But
I'm
you
glad
know,
they put on my favorite episode.
did I show you the snowman in the BCSO?
No.
They put a snowman in the BCSO, so he's just staring at the meltdown screen, which seems really morbid, because it's like if you were staring at a screen that said like "stop breathing,"
That's kind of.
but you couldn't ever move away from it. You just had to stare at a screen that's telling you to die.
It's a tad bit messed up. 'Cause when
Yeah.
you think about it, they literally melt down after Kit was done with that building.
That's so true. And McNulty
Actually,
said they
Kim
did
was
it on
involved.
purpose.
What?
And McNulty, no, not the building down there. I
No,
meant
no,
the
I
snowman.
mean like with the snowman, like that's.
Yeah, they said his name's
McNulty
Frank.
Actually,
McNulty's a psychopath.
is he actually evil?
Hey, what the heck?
Wait, what?
That's my fiance.
It's okay, Princess. It's a power move.
You have no power here
Then why is he on the ground?
because being grounded gives you power.
No, it doesn't. I was grounded for a month over Jenga. That shit sucks.
No but like near the ground. Yeah, now the police are coming because they didn't when the actual. The police didn't show up when all of the clowns got hit by a guy with a knife. But now nope, they're not. Never mind.
You can't catch me, man.
You're making a lady with 2 broken legs run after you in a car.
You think I have sympathy, Princess?
Ah.
I don't know you. I'll make it 3 broken legs.
That doesn't even make sense.
Sorry, Princess. Sorry. You'll be
Don't
fine.
worry about him.
He said he's gonna make my 2 broken legs into 3 broken legs.
What?
What
Oh
does
my
that
God.
mean?
I don't even know if that's possible, honestly. Like.
I don't know.
I don't have any more.
What?
What?
You don't?
I don't have what? No, I only have 2 legs.
To be broken.
Oh.
What did you think I meant?
We have spare legs at the fun house.
Oh yeah, I don't want the mime leg.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you do make your clown constitution does have appendages.
Zing.
It's true.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about Scruffy. He's gay. He's a colorful little clown sometimes, he is.
Colorful? Like, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't think he was wearing a single color.
His personality, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's very vibrant.
So,
with his,
Tony, I did
metrics.
want to talk to you.
Huh?
I did want to talk to you. Tony?
My domain.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
You're right. Sorry, you almost drove us into a ditch.
No, it's just.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's
That's
one of the
basically a big wheel.
biftas.
It's one of the big
Moose,
wheels in the
Moose
back. It's so
broke
cool.
up. Moose broke my bifta.
Oh, I've got one of the apartments.
I mean, I have one too. It's just on fire.
Oh.
Or blown up a little. Yeah.
Actually, I think we're good. Now that I think about it, Tony, we've already talked on the phone. And that was really all I wanted to talk to you
Great
about.
talk, you guys.
I am so
Yeah,
sorry.
I
Listen, after talking to people all day, I'm cooked.
What did we talk about again?
You know, you dropping out on Friday and then, you know, endorsing me. We'll probably have you come in after Jesus.
Okay.
And I think
get
Tony
blessed by them
probably
first?
has a better chance than Jesus of getting the jetpack. So if you want to come in on the jetpack and you can get Kyle to do that, then you know that's good.
Oh wait, is Kyle gonna be around?
Jesus
No, I don't know.
may already be requesting the jetpack.
I don't know. I just feel like Kyle would be more likely to give it to Tony than Jesus.
Yeah.
That's true. We'll see what Kyle wants to do because
Maybe Kyle comes in on the jetpack with Jesus on one shoulder and Tony on the other shoulder, and then they all
I should be
endorse
on
you.
Jesus' shoulder, and
My
then we have Jesus
goodness.
put me on the jetpack.
Well,
so I can
Jesus should
just,
be
you
at the
know,
wheel,
fly off.
but there's no wheel on the
Yeah.
jetpack.
He should be at the knob. We'll have to revisit that one.
I don't like Jesus take the knob. I don't think that sounds
You
as
know,
good.
Yeah. We should probably revisit that actually. Actually, we should get Kyle to come in and endorse, you know, the campaign and pay me my whatchamacallit, my retainer fee.
Okay. I'll
Goodness, you got your braces off? Congratulations.
I texted him, but he hasn't responded yet.
Yeah, I think he's big chilling. We'll see at the ER.
Okay. What if I just don't?
I just wanted to make sure you could reach it.
What
That's
if
why
I
stayed.
don't do it? What if I just don't do it? Huh? Then what?
Refuse
make us
to skip.
awkwardly stand in. Oh, god damn it!
Ah, you just got caught.
What's crazy is that speaking of meltdown, that snowman's in direct sunlight the entire time.
Oh yeah, the snowmen here are crazy.
Indoors.
Well, you know, there's also I have a bunch of snowballs in my pockets and they're not baller yet.
But we will probably have to use it on the snowman though. Oh no. I think it's over.
You wish. You just threw like $40,000 at someone.
Did I?
Oh,
I mean, you could probably sell those for quite a lot.
I have a bunch. I was just gonna give them to you.
Are
'cause
they
you've
limited
got a bunch.
editions now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, do you see snow on the ground?
Oh, I mean, surely there'll be a blizzard later, right? Surely.
It's
Doubt it.
January. The worst month of the year.
Yeah. Actually, I'd put maybe September on that list.
Really?
Or
Well, September is at least like fall. It's not
I guess.
obnoxiously cold and dead, and there's nothing happening.
Really depends where you're at.
I also feel like September exists for parents because they get to send their children off to not have to see them all the time.
Is that what happened to you?
Well, no, that's called school.
Oh, I never went.
Oh yeah. Did you know that Wendy went to private school and got all A's? And a full ride to an art school, but then didn't go because she got addicted to drugs?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
She's trying to be my sister, so I don't know her too well.
Oh, right, of course.
I'm gonna check and see if Benji's back at the HQ real quick.
Okay.
Because he asked me to hold him something for him, And I prefer not to be holding this while I'm
Sounds
driving
good.
around.
I'm pretty sure also Benji may have like had a war with the clowns today.
Did he?
Yeah, just heard about it.
Was it something about Kid Archer or something like that? I think
Something
I heard something similar.
about kidnapping a doctor, and then he gave Chatterbox a gun, and then Chatterbox called the cops on him.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what was that? He gave what? He gave who what?
Something about like Benji gave Chatterbox a gun with one bullet and told him to shoot the doctor, and then Chatterbox called the police on him.
Wait a minute.
You'll have to ask.
The gun?
I don't know. I think he gave it to the police. I don't really know. You'll have to ask Benji, because I just heard it from someone else. I've heard it from Chatterbox, but he wasn't talking to me.
Sky? Is Benji back?
I don't know. I've been kind of just biking around.
I just called him and he didn't pick up, so he must be in bed.
Oh, he might. Didn't they go do the thing?
Just say it, cargo ship.
Yeah, didn't they go do the Oh.
What happened?
That was just my first guess. I don't actually.
Did they do cargo or something?
No, I don't
That was a
think so.
pure guess.
Scoot over real quick, roll down the window.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
All right. Well, if you see him, let him know I still have his stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, maybe it'd be smart if I just did this. Hold on, let me just put it away. Actually.
All right.
What?
Put your arm on window.
You're still doing that.
I'm so doing this.
You're really doing that.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
It
know.
looks really cool.
Yeah, this is the one.
Nice.
All right. Well, you be safe, Sky.
See ya.
Match energy so well. I think it's hilarious. I think this is like, I don't know.
I need to
Perhaps
figure out who I
the
need to
perfect.
campaign to.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I got well. You talked to Chaos Legion yet?
No, we
Your
don't
arm
wake up
okay?
at the same times. Yeah, it's
I'll
fine,
talk
what
to
are you
Chaos
talking
Legion, and then I'm gonna pass out. Who's that? Who's doing little bouncing up on the roof?
On the roof.
Oompa Loompas on the roof.
Oh, it's Kit.
Oh.
I think Reggie and Perez.
They're doing squats.
Are you making him do squats? Because that's really funny if you are.
What? He's too fat.
Oh,
Squatting, bitch.
Fuck did you
He's squatting.
Ow!
Oh my goodness.
Mayor, future elect person.
Tagwaja tawaway tawaway
That's me.
generation.
I don't know what.
Mawage is what brings us together
Eh,
today.
It's rather fluid at this point, I think. Call me whatever you want.
Yeah. Supremeness.
Emperor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that poor
Oh,
guy.
no.
Could you just tackle me while?
That's amazing.
That's some crazy tech right there.
Now that's something I have to remember.
Yeah. Tony here has like a super hot gun or something for Benji, like as a gift or whatever. Isn't that right, Tony?
Wait, what? No, Benji's having me ask him to hold some stuff for him. That's all. I didn't say anything.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, Tony has a super hot gift for Benji. Benji's
Yeah.
eyes only.
That's right.
How long is Kyle still mayor?
Benji asked him to hold
Like a week.
something.
And then I think elections open up on the 12th, so Monday.
And tomorrow I
Sunday?
get impeached.
Possibly.
Well, not really. I mean, not at all tomorrow because they're not doing the impeachment
Criminal
trial.
proceedings are
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine.
What's the word I'm looking for.
If worst case
when
scenario,
you,
Kit, I want to become your apprentice.
Okay. We can burn down government buildings together.
That sounds amazing.
What's the word where you extortion? That's it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to extort Kyle, and I'm really sad about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We can, yeah, you can extort him through us.
Well, it would have been funnier when he was when he was still mayor.
You got a week.
Because I have one of his guns, so I was gonna
Hey,
threaten to use it in a crime unless he paid me $20 for the gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Actually,
I
can you guys
know.
work? You guys work out the whole retainer fee thing? He owes me $1 million for last month and this month.
He said he would do it yesterday and also the day before. Which means that
Yeah, I still don't have $1 million.
yeah, I got Arcadia to pay the what's it called? The Chaos Legion, so but now I don't know because of the whole injunction thing. I still actually we never talked about that. I don't know if we did talk about that actually, but
Mumbles, I would ask you to see if you can ask Arcadia on Kyle's behalf, but I don't
can
know if
ask
that's a bad
Sean.
look. Oh yeah, that works too.
Yeah, what do you need from him?
So basically,
Are you getting paid from the state?
Yeah, because I'm the legal rep for him and anything related to, you know, if anything comes against him as the mayor.
Is Sean like aware of this? Who would be aware of this?
I think Falconer.
Okay. I'll call Sean and see if he knows anything about it and can send you the money.
Falconer was the one who paid it off. I mean, that was when that was the one that Falconer oversaw, but Pred was the one that initiated it.
Okay.
Yeah, I told Pred, I was like, yeah, 500 for December, 500 for January.
I'll figure it
you guys think I can get through here?
Just leave the 50K.
Yeah, he's having a little fit.
I think I can slide down into the bottom part.
Princess, no.
You see the gap
down
here?
there? Yeah. Watch this.
Do it.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I run so slow.
So Hades owns like all of Vespucci now?
Pretty much.
Wow. Wait, really? I thought Dunny was gone.
Dundee's Hades now, isn't he?
It's been time, but you know, he's part of Hades.
He is a part of Hades. I see. That's interesting.
So it's Twatter official.
Oh, Twatter official.
Yeah, Princess,
I don't think your friend down there hates electric vehicles.
Yeah, he's not too happy with what it looks like.
Oh.
I can't even go forward.
Yeah, Princess, I think we're not meant to get in there. Oh my
Well,
god.
it's open in the front, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm getting pretty tired, y'all. I might hit the hay soon.
All right.
Okay.
I guess we just need to hash out, you know, what my duties are. I guess I'm handling the legislation stuff. At least I'm the lead on it.
Well, right. But for the campaign stuff, I'll need your help for like signage and then helping out, like busing people to the polls.
Putting the signage down.
Yeah.
It says we should probably avoid that area. Who knows if it's gorillas?
I'm gonna pass out.
Oh.
No. Don't do that.
Jesus. Guys, please no.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Hello, Ilios.
Hey, why is she?
Totally fine.
Falling on the.
You're gonna pass
Her
out.
legs are broken.
Do you have any food or water, Helios?
I do have water, but I don't have food. I don't have food.
Okay, no, then I will
Here,
die.
I'll trade you for this.
Oh, thank you.
I have water, but yeah, I don't have food. I don't have food.
Thank you so much.
No
I'll
worries.
pass out slightly less sad.
Are you okay?
Well, you know.
You don't look okay.
Yeah, you know, a lot of stab, a lot of hit with a wrench, a lot
What?
of getting impeached.
Okay, no, I heard about this one, but
Oh.
wrench, what?
We'll see how it goes tomorrow.
We'll
I'm
see.
sure it'll be fine.
Michael says that it's going to go badly because Murray
Oh, yeah, he wasn't
Falconer
listening with you.
has the legislative ability of a 1-year-old using a fork and knife.
Oh.
That sounds like him. That sounds like it.
Murray
that's
likes
my dad.
me, so.
That is
I've never
no,
met
that is what
Faulkner,
my
so-
dad would say. That's
Oh yeah.
exactly Michael. Yeah. That is him. That is. He's just a poet. He has a way with
Yeah,
words.
well, we'll see. You know, I got the
We
best lawyer
shall.
in the city.
Well, I don't know about the best one in the city, but you know.
Name one other lawyer.
Yeah.
Ha, you didn't.
I'd probably say Robin.
Who?
Robin Ferrara, my
You
one
got
of my senior
hooed.
partners.
You just got hooed. I miss
on,
Slick
easy.
Rick.
Yeah. I gotta talk
Oh
to Bobby and see if he's seen him.
yeah.
I'm
You know what
pretty
I
sure
still
Slick
have?
Rick's been visiting Guatemala instead of coming back home.
That's rude of
I
him.
see. All right, well, I'm gonna go find a nice path to walk before I go to bed. I'll catch you guys around. Thanks
I'm
for the
almost-
Yeah.
thanks
Look
for the
what I have.
ride.
Whose is this?
It's Rick.
Aren't you guys
Oh,
running
Slick
against
Rick.
each other? Wait, 1 second.
Oh, Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Aren't you two running against each other for the mayor election? Wait.
Neither of us are running.
I mean, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna beat him up.
I was just
He is
negotiating to see if
running
he'll
at-
join.
So does Mumble? No. Wait.
Huh?
What
Isn't
are you
Mumble
talking
running too?
about?
Yeah. I was trying to strong arm him, and he might be caving soon. Who knows? Yeah.
Caving?
Okay.
Like spelunking?
Yeah, he might be. I don't know actually. Princess, I don't know why.
Actually, I'm
Anyways.
very curious of who is going to win for the North. I am very curious to see who is going to win.
My vision is failing.
I will say, don't let Bones have his
Yeah.
way. Rizishi
Oh yeah,
just
no,
goes
no,
back.
no. The man just
What? Oh, thank you. You had this the whole time?
You didn't ask.
Or so pretty pass out.
I don't want you to pass. Oh God.
I said I was
Let me
gonna
read
pass
it.
out. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna be a good mayor. That's it. Yep.
Yeah. No, it's I would say he's disappeared from the BCSO for almost the entirety of like Pred's mayorship, and he hasn't really done much as a sheriff.
Actually, I would vote for Bobby before him. Actually.
Yeah, that's wise because at
Oh,
least
yeah.
Bobby didn't try to put in legislation, either amendments or new legislation that goes against the Constitution.
Plus,
just
Bobby
because
wants
an
a space
SOP
force.
Yeah.
He put Republican. That is more of a platform that I'm gonna be a good mayor.
Yes.
Thing is, Bones might have the popularity on his side, but I mean, there's also people that are just like he didn't do shit. Like Polito is gonna be a big thing because like there's no BCSO present in the north, let alone like Polito.
Bones has the police behind him, but most of the city is not police
They are
and
not
also
that-
don't want the police as mayor.
No, they are not. Even they are not that dumb, right?
Yeah.
No, they won't do that. Please tell me they won't vote for him, please.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Yep.
No, he is. Yeah, I
was scared for a second.
Yeah, no. I think that Bones is not going to win.
No, he's definitely making his rounds to get around all the gangs like he did with the sheriff selection. But the problem is
Does
that
he?
like
Well,
yeah,
as long as
Not
you
confirmed.
know, like, I think you can get a lot of people to say they're gonna vote for you, but if you don't actually bring them to the polls, they just end up forgetting, or they aren't even going to in the first place. So it's
Yeah,
about
well,
actually getting them, bringing them, get a bus, get a bunch of people there.
I will say what was it? And I forgot. Okay, well,
I agree.
Jason Hudson.
Winsong.
I mean, wait. Voting for the North, they should expect like Paleto people, Grapeseed people,
Oh,
and
that's what it was.
Sandy people. Right?
Yeah, the only thing I can think of that's a guarantee for Bones is the Saints.
Well,
Because the
aren't
Saints
the
are
Saints going
BCSR.
to? Oh, I guess they're not going to
for-
vote for Ledson because he's not a part of them anymore.
He's not. Oh.
Ledson's,
Oh, that is.
from what I was told from my contacts, he's Hydra.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that is more votes than the Saints.
Well, yeah,
That is
we'll
a lot
see.
more votes than the Saints. Okay.
I think it's a lot of the South people are going to vote for Blaine County Mayor just because it's not really a contentious race between Nino and Silas, because Nino's most likely going to win. And I don't know how many people are going to vote for him versus just think, yeah, he's gonna win and then vote for the North anyway.
I'm just going to vote for Nino anyways.
Yeah. Nino's great.
Like, if he's not mayor next term, wow. Sorry. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh my goodness.
My first week in the city, everything was on fire. There was a serial killer going in around Paleto in the lumber
We'll see.
yard.
If everyone votes for the North
I gave
Mayor,
him a
then
knife to stab someone. Allegedly.
What?
Allegedly. Yep.
my first day in the city, I watched Slick Rick get eaten by a shark.
Oh, I think I've heard this one. Did I meet you like in your second or
Yeah,
first
you met me
day?
very quickly. You were one of the first people.
Yeah, we were just running in the street.
And then you ended up in a gang with my
Rollicking.
brother. That's pretty cool. Small
Did I
world.
end up again before or after he became your boy?
It was after, but I don't know if you were there before, but weren't like... Were you a shadow member
Oh,
or
yeah.
any at all?
Oh, wait, yeah, I've been working with them for like months now.
Right.
But yeah, okay, yeah, that's the world is small. The world is very small.
Yeah.
You ended up becoming mayor of the North. How did you do that? Sorry. Yeah.
4 months. In 4 months, I went from nobody to the mayor of the North, and then in 4 days, I got impeached.
You actually.
That's gotta be a record.
You actually become one of the most powerful people in the city. Foremost.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it's you, Nino, and like the justices.
Yeah, so it's the justices.
Yeah. But you are like you are top 10, right? You are top 10, right?
Yeah, maybe. But in terms of
Until
like
tomorrow,
literal like political power, not like, you know. There's a lot of people
know-
who have
you know-
way more power than that. Like Benji, for example, probably has more power than most political officials, just in terms of money and people behind him and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no, it
Flippy.
is a lot of people.
I don't know. I would say the gang leaders probably have a lot of power that just doesn't, you know, they can't legislate, but they've got power.
I mean, they don't need
Excuse me for a second, real
legislation.
quick.
They don't operate within those. But you are still like public. Like, you know, if you run, you beat most of those people, right?
I would be curious about that. Well, as long as I don't get impeached yet, you know.
Yeah, I would say
I don't
maybe
know if I
next
can
term, but
run.
next term you.
Well, my fiance is running, so.
Like I said, you still stay in the top 10.
Yeah, well, you know, I think that power, that may seem like a lot of power, you know, to be mayor, but I think more, if I do have power, it is because I have people who said, you're getting impeached, we're blessed for you. You know?
Oh, you know,
I had multiple DOC guards tell me that they will refuse to be bailiff for my trial because they're worried that if I get found guilty, they will shoot someone.
that is.
So we might
that
be
is-
struggling to find a bailiff.
That is.
And I've got all the lifers saying that if this goes badly and I end up in prison, I got all the lifers backing me up.
You are okay. You are just a princess, actually. Yeah, there is no
Yes,
better way
that
to
I
describe
am.
you. Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god, I thought I was getting close to that status because people just like force on me, but you are, yeah, you have me beat. You are incredible. You are just incredible.
You're incredible too. Ilios, you have a lot of people who would blast for you. You know, you're ever since I first came to this city, you have always been, the generous one. You have been giving things to people. You are always helping people.
I have not done anything since the thing for your food. I need to do something else.
Oh.
I might try to work with Eliza actually. She's
Oh
been
yeah, she's great.
a lot of nice stuff. I don't like church, but she does a lot of good stuff.
Yes, absolutely. I don't have to do like, this. It's you don't have to be all kiflom and everything,
Yeah.
Although I did almost get human sacrificed one time by New Epsilon.
What?
What? Oh, twice actually.
What?
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 Well, a lot of people do things in the name of religion, but it doesn't mean the religion is bad. It just means that a lot of people try to sacrifice people for New Epsilon, and they say kiflom, and then they make them fight to the death. And I got kidnapped by ADMC under the guise of New Epsilon one time.
Wait, you work with it? Okay. Okay. You just confirm that I will just avoid church right now. I will.
Maybe. But it still is.
Yeah.
Eliza's a lovely person to talk to,
She is.
New Epsilon.
I need to talk to her more.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it wasn't her fault, but yeah.
Well, I need to go get some vegetables before Storm. I will let you.
Run for the vegetables.
Yep.
You have limited time.
I mean, it's like just next door, but thank you.
Go so fast! So fast, Helios!
Bye.
Wow, do you think he'll make it?
It depends. It depends what he's picking up. 'Cause, oh my god, Princess, like,
what?
You would never believe it, but picking up like vegetables, especially like the small ones on a big bed, is tedious as hell.
Oh really?
I don't even know why I do it, but it's probably the only thing I'm good at.
That's not true.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I should probably lock this. Oh, Princess, what are you about to do?
Go into forced slumber for a little bit?
Or a slumber? Okay. You gonna be
Oh.
frolicking for a bit till the storm hits? Because I might just.
Yeah, I'll probably frolic till the storm hits. And then I'll either go to sleep and wake up early tomorrow, or I think anyone who I would want to get as witnesses and stuff like that, they're probably not awake at this point. I'll talk to a few of them. But, yeah, I will do that.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get the medical reports posted up, but
Alright.
because I think I'm just was it Kirk? Kirk's his last Kirk Jacobs' last name?
Kirk Jerkum.
Jerkums? Yeah, I might
I don't
call him
have
up.
his email, but I will talk to someone who does.
Yeah.
I'll talk
give
to
him a heads
Tessa
up
about
because
it.
I'm gonna call him on the docket just so we can get verify that, like, because he saw you get kidnapped. So...
Yeah, I believe that he's the one who saw me. Yes. Okay. And then yeah, of other people who got, I think Nixon will be important. If possible, and then let me think, because there are a lot of people who got injured by him, but of people who got injured by him multiple times.
Nixon would very much be the one to attest the fact that how dangerous his mime is, correct?
And that he shot him.
Okay.
That during the hospital incident, the mime came back while we were giving people medical, and he started hitting me with a wrench, and so Nixon shot him until he ran off.
I'm gonna study a little bit on the Constitution, but just be prepared if we do go down this route. Like, most likely I'll have to ask you the questions to get the testimony out of you.
Right.
Barrett's gonna let you talk because he's going to believe, and I agree with him if he thinks this, it's gonna help his case.
Right.
So there is an opportunity for you to tell your story, but understand that you're helping him dig
So
this
okay,
case
if you
in.
don't think that I should do that, then I will not.
Well, it's not about what I should think you should do. It's more of what do you want to happen in this case. Like I said, I'm your advocate for it. I if it's purely to get out of the charges, I have my own thoughts on it. But
Right.
you have the right to what you want to say in the court case and what you want out of it, right?
Yes.
I'm only here to provide you that platform, that vehicle to do it. I would advise against it. However, at the end of the day, what's important is that what do you want out of this court case?
Right.
Because
yeah, I see that. I do think that I'm perhaps better than people think at you know, not saying things that are going to be easy for him to use against me. I can be modulated in what I say, you know, but I don't want to. I also don't want. I want, you know, it'll sound wrong in this context because I know it means something else in court, but like, I want to spin a narrative. I want to make it that this is a series of events that happened that led up to this, as opposed to, like, you know, because you need the context, right, to know
Right.
why I did what I did. And I want to make sure that that context is provided in a way that makes sense so that people can understand the story.
Right. Well, just keep in mind it won't be favorable most likely.
I
If the
probably
motion
won't
to dismiss,
if you.
like I said, you if you want a specific thing on this court case, I will go for it. But just like I said, if like trust me, like I know with Kit, she wanted terrorism, she wanted to tell her story. My job is to give what the client wants at the end of the day.
I
It's
appreciate
not
that.
purely about getting the the win and whatnot, right?
Yes.
If the stuff for dismissal works, then perfect. Otherwise, we fight hard, and you might just go through an expungement process for the first month or two with the Momo's administration.
Yeah, that sounds good. And even without the expungement, you know, they can't control who proposes legislation. Anyone can do that.
Yeah, and plus, technically, there's nothing that says you can't be a felon. Especially on, I mean, can't be a felon in this case. To be a deputy mayor, there's no
Yeah.
legislation against it. I think so.
And again, First Lady isn't impeachable either. So.
Right.
But yeah,
Just think
I
about
will
it.
do a lot of thinking about it. I also want to collect some of the evidence from before, like my you know, the listing of the calls that I made and the 911 calls as well. Because I called you know, we can also ask because Nixon said he would come to the hospital and then never did. So I don't know in terms of that, if that helps the case at all.
It's fine. What the heck is that up there? Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Am I imagining things?
I don't know.
Am I going crazy?
You might be. It's enough to drive anyone crazy, to be honest.
This is true. Am I moving?
You are moving, yes.
Okay, thank God. I'm not going crazy then. Or am I?
Am I moving?
No.
Oh.
Am I moving?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Well, have a lovely night, Tony. I'll talk to you
Have a
tomorrow.
good one, princess.
Or today, tomorrow. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
All right, chat. I still have to do some. I'm gonna go back in yesterday's VOD and collect some evidence. But I'm going to leave you guys there. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. Today has been a really interesting one. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at something off to the side. Appreciate you guys. Talk to you tomorrow. It's gonna be a big one. Tomorrow's a big day. I'll probably start streaming pretty early in the morning, so be prepared for that. Alright. Thank you, Red Thing. We will see what happens. This is gonna be really interesting. All right. See you guys bright and early. So, doodle